everybody!
Hi. Hi there. Hi.
I want you all to know that sincerely one of my favorite things to see now and then is if, like, people in I think if you're in pre-stream chat, you should just post the cheer emote in little echoes. I think that'd be good. I think I'd enjoy that.
It's cute watching it explode.
It is! Hey, the Craft Gremlin. Hello, Miss Tart. Hello, Kalishka Jericho. Sorry, Sergeant Miss Tart. Hello, Bubbly Milk. Hello, Snail.
Hi, Skelephant. Hi, Mads. Hi, Cosmeal. Hi, Mothri. Hi, Jinx.
Y'all excited to be sad about old ladies this time?
Hooray!
We did old men last time.
We did.
So.
We did. We did.
Psychonauts really said equality. Hey.
Oh, hi, Puzz.
That's alright. Hi, Puzz.
Oh, Puzz, that emote.
What? What? Sorry, I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
shoot,
getting.
7
Oh, I
months.
see.
Wild the times gone by.
I see. The funny thing is, Puzz is the. Oh! Y'all popping off. Thank you for subscribing, Skull
414.
Elephant and King
Cannot wait for
Sleepyhead.
old ladies.
Thank you.
Hey, Mad69420, thank you for resubscribing.
Time to
I think
cry
your
over
creature
old
grew.
people.
That's scary.
That's scary. How did you do that? That's scary.
Well, it's the more you feed a chat, this kind of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have the actual stream turned on. I like the effect of everything exploding behind us in like multiple planes. Hey, yeah. I somehow I had a feeling you'd be excited, Cosmeon.
Somehow.
I don't know how. Just
Somehow. A hint.
I tease. Terrible of me, but...
Oh,
I'm
Boots
excited.
Boots,
Yo,
thank
Boots,
you.
thank you. That gift sub went out to Blue UBO3. We appreciate it so much. Now you got funny access to emotes. Oh, yeah. So there's gonna be like a slightly more serious talk when we get closer to the game. So, let me be clear. Y'all get one preview of this sucker for free.
Holy shit.
Of course I say that, but now I want to just play with it for like 15 goddamn minutes.
Holy fuck. I hadn't heard it.
That's true. I was gonna do a sound test pre-stream, but then I got distracted eating soup.
Next time we play 3-5 over 2 days, you need to use that so I can up, lower, and raise the thrones, man.
Actually, one more because this thing's just funny. I've been practicing. I've literally been like sitting here practicing. It's great.
Oh my god.
This thing rules. The chat, if you're watching the VOD, I can't like underestimate enough how much the chat's like popping off. Okay, I should show off one other very dumb trick that I've been practicing while doing this, which I'm up before stream like, oh, it's so loud. I should probably like save it for donations, and I'm like, no, I want to play with my toy.
Okay. What do we got? Oh, that's great, man. That's great. That's really cool, bro.
You use a slide whistle one-handed. Oh, just wait. Eventually I'm gonna get one of the things that makes the punch puppet talk the way it does, and then it's all fucking over.
Oh god.
I don't even know what it's specifically called, but if you ever actually watch a Punch and Judy show, you know, as you fucking do.
Yeah, yes, of course. I'm always doing that.
All the time. Punch himself has a voice that's like, it's very like high pitched and nasal and odd, and it's because like they talk through like. Sometimes it's a specific device, but sometimes it's literally like a squeaky toy valve.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, Random Double Zero Factor knows Punch and Judy. Here, see? Someone's got my back.
I see.
Hi, Fandom Hop. The device. Yeah, exactly.
The device.
like the bird whistles fursuiters use, it might actually be the same thing, to be honest.
Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know they do that.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fursuit out there with like a similar thing installed, because it gets you this great one of the shows that I watched when I was a kid at the Ren Fair when my parents were working there. The professor for the show is like this big dude with like this very like deep voice. He also did the fencing demonstration show for kids, but Punch's voice is like the most like up and back of the throat like cartoon noise you can imagine. A swazzle, that's it! Simsilica, you got me! Hey! Got my
Thank
fucking
you.
educated folks here.
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for the follows, Monster Mash,
Yes!
Schrodinger's Rufus, and Zed's D. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We truly appreciate it. Y'all who follow me on Twitter probably already saw this, but the day I got it, I was just like, yeah, thank you for Ploots for the gift sub that went out to
Ooh.
Simsilica.
Thank you. A very mysterious
I-
noise.
Yeah. I was playing with this sucker, and my stepdad's office is directly above my room. So I just heard muffled laughter. And I just, oh no, oh no, oh no. Because I was giving a few tries with some serious mustard to it. And y'all are literally never hearing that.
Hooray!
Seriously.
Hooray!
It would be a noise
Oh,
crime.
Tenebris Forge, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for resubscribing,
5
Tenebris
months,
Forge. Your
let's
creature
go.
become large.
5 months.
Ooh, 5 moths. It's a lot of moths.
That's a lot of
Can't wait for the
mods.
day you get one of those photo players. Y'all, I don't know how to play a goddamn piano organ.
I do.
Well, then again, technically, well, the
I do.
problem is I say that, but a lot of photo players are actually street players too.
Ooh.
I wish those things are. Y'all don't even know how much I extremely adore American photo players.
What emote
Yeah,
is
thank y'all for the
this?
hype train.
Hype pat? It's a patting?
Wha-
It's a petting?
What?
It's a petting?
I'm Oh,
Oh, pet a
hmm.
fish.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a fish.
It's a fish.
Oh, I was staring at this like, is it a sideways cat? I
No,
thought
it's
those
a
were kitty
fish.
ears. Yeah,
Pet
it's a fish. You can pet a fish. This is true.
Wizard on the screen. What?
Hey, flower hearts. I also get emotion bubble ladies sometimes.
Thank you all for the 6 gift subs for the hype train.
Thank
That's
you all
very
so
sweet
much
of
for
you.
the hype train. Gosh dang, y'all. Today is a fish kind of day. You're not wrong. You're not
You're in
wrong.
pretty good
Oh.
shape for a man of
Hang on.
science.
Hmm?
I'd love to hear mustard.
Hmm?
Anonymous donated $4.20 and says, unless TTS said that wrong, I love to hear mustard. Let me check that. Let me check that. Let me make sure TTS
I
didn't
love-
mangle that.
Oh, it's because I said put the mustard on
Oh.
blowing the slide whistle.
Oh,
Because
I see.
I've come to realize that I
see.
might use
I
some
see.
unique turns of phrase. I went to the doctor, and I literally said, like, I needed to, like, oh, I want to take a run-up on that. And she was like, you need to what? And I was like, what? How? No, my folksy patois! Hey, Solemcore. We are replaying Psychonauts 2. We both played it on our own. I'll talk a little bit about the format of the show once we get a little bit closer into it. But we are autistic here. So, it's fun. Mayonnaise is not an instrument, but mustard is. Well, depends on if
true.
you're a coward or not.
What do you think about Twist? I think Twist is a very cute character from Mr. Chongo Show.
Yeah.
Smile.
Honestly, some of his characters are very fun.
Oh, sweet.
Ryan Chongo Show is like one of the great mascots of people openly just really liking their own OCs.
Holy shit.
And I say this sincerely, it's like a giant talent.
His fucking We Don't Talk About Bruno mix fucking killed me.
Fucking, he can't keep getting away with it! Mr. Chongo Show, if you're ever out there and you ever need a slide whistle, legitimately, I'll hook you up. I can't play it or anything, but listen. The least I can offer. He's going to keep getting away with it. No one can stop him yet, so
My glasses.
it's fucked up.
My glasses are really streaky. No wonder I was staring at stuff like, why does this all look so weird?
Oh,
I just
I
cleaned
can't
them.
wait till I get glasses and I start, like, no longer registering
Ah.
weird thumbprints in my direct vision.
I was
And I
like
say this unironically.
pre-showing like something is wrong with my eyes, but I'm just gonna work through this.
Yeah.
Yay!
That's kind of how these things go. And Matt says, I gotta say, I'm gonna be so sad once the stream is over. I look forward to these Frankenbug Psychonauts streams so much. That's incredibly kind of
Aw,
you to say.
Thank you.
I mostly just want to mention, legitimately, we've been talking about, like, actually having a game that we're playing that we know really well, that we like talking over, is fun. And, like, it's literally kind of how we founded this stream, basically. So there'll always be something like that. If you like that kind of style of play, I think hyping it up as that specifically has been fun, which get ready for sometime in February when we break down and probably replay Alex again. This isn't a promise or a threat, this is just knowledge.
Start Kingdom
Every now
Hearts
and then-
again from the top. Hell yeah!
No,
Yeah!
that is not what I meant!
One more time!
No.
When we beat Kingdom Hearts 3, then we get to start all over again, and this
okay,
time with the knowledge.
When we hit the 5th anniversary of this channel, we will do Kingdom Hearts again.
Really?
Legitimately?
Really?
Legitimately.
You gonna put
On
that in
air,
writing?
clip this. Hold me to oath.
You don't know what you're saying.
I'm making a promise before the devil and my friend.
I don't want to do that.
Motherfucker, knock on the devil's door. I'm in here excited to Hearts.
God damn it.
You played with fire. Sue asks, am I the devil? A little bit, but like, you know.
Speaking of chat, have you heard about the funny teaser for new Kingdom Hearts in the Kingdom Hearts hotel room at Tokyo Disneyland?
Chat's in here chanting blood, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. They're allowed to do that.
That's true. That's true.
So, in the Kingdom Hearts hotel room, there's a treasure chest in the style of Kingdom Hearts. And inside is something that they ask you to not say what, like, online what it is as a funny surprise to people.
Can I say the level of like confidence of hitting people with like a pinky promise?
I know. And it said, you know, they're asking you to not reveal it until around April. So if you don't want to be spoiled on the Kingdom Hearts hotel, if you plan on spending that amount of money to book there in the future, don't listen for the next 10 seconds.
Spoilers begin now.
It's Oathkeeper, but there's a blue Paopu fruit instead on the charm. There's a blue Wayfinder, which people are theorizing may mean that maybe there's some alternate universe shit going on, which wouldn't surprise me.
I'm
with
so
some
excited
stuff.
because there's either I'm gonna say spoilers over now and talk about this in very oblique terms, but either this is going to be hilarious because some people are going to go, oh sweet, so I don't have to care anymore about other Kingdom Hearts lore after they do this. To which I say, Nomura's eyes are going to turn red, and they're going to be wrong. Or, this is going to be the most hilarious fucking Malibu Stacy has a new hat.
Yes,
Kind of
I'm so
announcement
excited.
of all kind.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh hey, thanks for subbing, Panicking Pig, and I'm sorry that your notification got 8.
Yeah, it's a darn
Enjoy
shame.
Wasp, okay? Here, actually, I'll throw in another Wasp on me. I got those powers. I got like 73 points in here. It's very funny. Bug says unlimited and is not allowed. And when I say not allowed, I mean
What?
has done, cannot technically be stopped.
What? Huh?
No. Oh god, I was about to click enter on the
Mintaka
wrong
Blue.
points thing.
Thank
16 of them smile
you.
excited to watch more fun streams.
Wow, Twitch is
Thanks
actually
for
fighting me on
16
releasing a
months of
wasp.
fun.
Mostly because everybody's releasing a wasp, which is making my Twitch page stall out slightly. No, you stop typing! You stop typing!
What?
You're going to ruin the wasp economy.
Huh? What? Hey, I see you redeeming them.
huh?
How come everyone else
I
is
said
allowed
I was
to have
going
fun
to!
and I'm
For
not?
one person who's
How
sub,
come
and then I said you're
I'm
not
not?
because
How come?
because you have infinite points.
That's not. But I want it.
I guess I can't actually stop you. Oh, Twitch is doing fun and exciting things. There we go. Okay. You good now, Twitch? You good now? Okay. Wasps are important pollinators, that's true.
I hope we get a game with Tidus starring, or Cloud as the main character. They could probably hold their own title. You're so right, but it will never happen.
Cloud? I don't know if he could. I don't know. He's the side character in Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't imagine having a whole video game about that guy.
Nah. It'll never happen.
I think they should do a
Spits out
whole
my
game about that
cereal.
Tidus fellow and one of those fairies that showed up for a bit. I can't say why, but I still. This isn't a Kingdom Hearts stream, so I can't talk about this for more than like a second. But I'm still like. So that never got context, huh? There's no... Just kinda happened. The fairies just kinda happened, huh?
Smile.
Alright, well, we had a hype
There's some
train. People are...
things-
Oh, go ahead.
There's some things about Jens that I'm so excited for you to know.
Shut up. Shut up. How was me talking about hamsters? How did that?
Smile. I literally can't tell you smile. You're gonna...
I know you can! Watch our Kingdom Hearts VODs if you haven't, and by the way, there's like 70 hours of them, but if you make it through the entirety of the VOD playlist, or honestly, if you are watching through Kingdom Hearts in any goddamn form with us and see all of it, or attempting to see all of it,
Thank
you
you,
are
mister.
still one of my video warriors. Said in the same phrasing as my little PogChamp. And Miss Hart timestamped all of them, which is incredibly cool.
Okay. Are we
Hold on,
ready?
the hand wizard said, I was reading about it, and as far as I can tell, Nomura just kind of wanted to make some Final Fantasy characters fairies. This is why Nomura is kind of valid, even though he's not. Or he's valid, I just don't have to like it all. I think I'm ready, so... Before we actually swap over to the game, let's stay in Music Land for a bit here.
Okay.
Obviously, there'll be the usual, housekeeping type stuff in just a minute, which boils down to donations good, we do funny noises for them, we like subs too, we like it when you're here, I'll do that in a minute. And the rules type thing, which is mostly, this is a dictatorship, not a democracy, and don't argue with us, but again, I'll do that in a minute. First, okay, so, a while ago, y'all might remember, I am Romani. A while ago I was Romani, alright. Anyways. I'm mixed race. I'm Roma descent, I'm Romani descent, I was raised with this. I'm not gonna claim to speak for anybody. I can't speak for, like, the tribes, I can't speak for folks. But also, I appear to be the one person bringing up shit. So, I kinda want to talk for just a second about tropes that might be good to avoid for people making stuff in the Psychonauts fan space, because the Quatos are a Romani family on both sides, and it's a minority that not a lot of people know stuff about. So I had that thread on Twitter a while ago talking about orbital hypermelanin, the dark circles around the eyes that a lot of different types of folks have, Romani, like, specifically for sure, but also a bunch of other, like, anyone from Mediterranean descent, pretty much, like, half of the world, to be honest, just has more melanin around their eyes, but it's not noticed very well.
Right.
And Donna might be Italian, that's true. Sorry, you saying?
No. I was saying, right, yeah, go on.
So I just wanted to talk real quick. Y'all can't be making AUs about the Aquatos that in any way involve anything that looks like kidnapping children. Great timing on the music there.
Yeah, wow.
I know that's a weird thing to bust out and say out of nowhere, but you need to know, people are listen, here's the thing. When I say looks like, I mean having other members of the cast join the circus is a bad look, even though it might sound really cute. Cause no, y'all calm down. I need y'all to know I'm not talking about anything anyone has done.
Yeah.
I opened this badly, I guess. I'm not calling someone out. I'm not calling out anything anyone has done. I'm letting y'all know that there's a suite of tropes that are very easy to brush up on, and even if you're not outright doing something bigoted, you can start to lean into territory that's going to be uncomfortable if you aren't thinking about it. Because to be blunt, you're probably not thinking about it because Romani is an extremely small minority. We got fictionalized in media hugely, and if you're not a member of a particular minority, you probably just don't think about it as much. That's just normal. What I'm saying is that, how to put this? Romani people have a set of different character, traits that have been given to them, which is fun, because we're like a people, and not a fictional thing, but also I think we might have a TV tropes. So, that's interesting. And those often involve weird stuff involving, like, an assumption of criminality, an assumption of harm, the idea that, as goofy as this is, please don't joke about Raz having curse powers, for instance. Because that's an actual accusation that's been levied against but a different thing. Trans folks can do curses. They don't tell you this. But that's an actual accusation that's been levied at, the Romani people repeatedly over the years, centuries. So, even though it's fun to be like the Curse of Galaccio and all that, I actually really like how it winds up getting resolved in the game, in part because it literally walks back the awkwardness of the other Romani family cursed the Aquatos. It's a very nice resolution for that. There is literally a reoccurring, regrettably common stereotype that Romani people steal children, and you literally still see goofy incidences of this trope sometimes. I prefer nobody compile what I'm saying into a post. I could write a post. How to put this? It's kind of exhausting to do something like that.
Yeah.
I'd rather just say it here on the stream, and you can link folks to what I'm saying, because that way I don't have to worry about my words being reinterpreted or kind of getting away from me, if that makes sense. Thank you though for asking. I appreciate that. So yeah, no curse shit. The problem with the kidnapping children stereotype is that it means I think very differently about the idea of and then Augustus is ready to adopt the interns after they show up kind of stuff. No 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 no. I don't want to get too harsh into it or something, but
There's a lot of racial
it is,
stereotypes that Romani people kidnap children from white people.
and also part of why that's scary is because Romani people come in a lot of different shades and looks, and sometimes you have a kid who looks white, and that can end very badly.
Yeah. There have been cases of a child getting taken away from their parents because they don't look enough like their parents, and people claim that the child was kidnapped by Romani people.
And it's worth thinking about this stuff because a lot of these stereotypes I'm throwing out have also been levied against other ethnic minorities. A lot of these are tropes that really tragically, if you're Jewish, this kind of shit is very common for that too. Horrifying, blood libel shit. Eek, Christ in heaven. Again, this is all a little bit heavy, but I think the problem is it's just not common knowledge. It's also worth noting that again, in this case, I really haven't seen it. I'd like to thank the Psychonauts community in general for at no point trying to wander into belly dancing tropes.
Yes.
I appreciate that. I grew up learning belly dancing. it would be accurate for me to do stuff with belly dancing. If I ever see anybody put a goddamn jingle shawl skirt on Frazee, I'm going to kill them with my mind. Because it's often a way to sexualize women, especially those who are considered an exoticized other. Just don't. I appreciate that nobody has. Uh, I guess other than that, like I said, like, how to put this? Shady stuff? Like, don't. Hmm. I haven't seen any of this, but like making jokes about Dion shoplifting would kind of suck. Making jokes about Dion using slurs already incredibly sucks because, again, he is a minority. Obviously, that doesn't mean fucking teen boys can't be dirtbags of any types, but it sucks to put on him as a character when that's not a part of his character.
Mm.
Generally speaking, like theft, stuff like that, don't like. I don't know how to put it. I guess that's pretty much it. There's probably like some other more specific tropes I could get into. I don't want to take up too much of y'all's kind time. I appreciate folks like stopping and listening to it, but I guess part of what I'm just saying is like if you're in the Psychonauts fan community, it's good to like have this info so that you can talk to friends if they don't know this stuff or accidentally wander into it, because I truly think nobody wants to make anyone uncomfortable. It's just, again, because we're extremely a minority, people don't know we're actually a people sometimes, which is tough. I think that's about it. If there's anything else more specific, I haven't seen much. There's other tropes that folks could wander into that'd be dumb, like, I don't know. And then Rasputin learns how to use
Hello.
the family crystal ball, but I think people are at least slightly more educated than that.
Hi, Ruble Beans.
Hey, Ribble Beans, thank you for subscribing. And I guess that's kind of about it. Appreciate y'all hearing me out about it. I should have written down bullet points. Maybe at some point I will write out a post on Tumblr or something that I can then... Maybe I'll just screen cap it and put it on Twitter. Cut out the middleman. I
Alright.
think that's about it, so now I'll just move into normal channel stuff.
Thank you, Frankie.
Yeah. So, with all that said, welcome to the channel. Welcome to our playthrough of Psychonauts 2, which is a spoilers yes! Details looking at long form, long play, where we highly recommend that if you haven't played through this game yourself on your own time, or watched someone else's playthrough of it, which if you haven't done so, I highly recommend Holly Holotones, friend of the channel, who
Yes.
did a really cool playthrough of Psychonauts 1 and Psychonauts 2 back to back, and she's really good at platforming in scary ways, which is very fun. A dev at one point literally was like, "You are why we have invisible walls," and that cracked me up all day.
Yes.
Anyways, but if you have watched the show, we are going to go through it, look at all of the details, look at all of the stuff. Bugs is going to be playing it. Bugs ain't played it for a few weeks. Be kind.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pointing at you all.
Bugs also has a cast on the right hand, so...
If Raz walks off a couple of platforms...
it may happen, it's okay. The buttons might be a little loud
Yes.
today also.
Yes. But otherwise, all we ask of you is to follow the normal chat rules, including, be cool to folks, don't be weirdos, be respectful. We also ask that even if it's fun to blurt out that you have a opposing headcanon to something we have to say, or you have your own theory to talk about, we ask that you not post very big blocks of paragraphs. We ask that you not contradict us if we say something about what we think something happened. There's places online to talk that kind of stuff out. Directly to us can kind of interrupt stuff. We also ask that if you start developing side conversations, they be taken to DMs in some ways. Have fun with us, point stuff out with us. If I'm literally wrong or poll ya, that's fine. Having to clear my throat 90 times.
Yes, Tuckus. In fact, we've beaten that game.
Next thing to mention, assume we know what we're talking about. We have been fans of these games for a decade, both of us together. Our 20 combined years of Psychonauts obsession. We have done a playthrough of the Rhombus of Ruin, which I highly recommend you check out because it's a very good time. I'll direct you to the VODs for that. And probably if there's anything in terms of like developer notes or wiki details or hidden MySpace pages, we probably know. Sometimes we won't know, but we know. I have a personal vendetta with the wiki. I
Yes,
don't
are
really have a
good.
personal vendetta. I'm allowed to get in a fight with wikis and Brian David Gilbert, I think, but only
Yeah.
as long as it's a joke. So long as it's a joke. This isn't like
Uh-huh.
my joke, my less joke desire to destroy the author of The Wizard of Oz in combat. That's real. Anyways. Otherwise, thank y'all so much for being here, and I guess we can transition over as I say that we appreciate y'all's support, whether it comes in the form of subs or bits or gift subs or donations which go directly to us, which, if $5 cumulative, honk. $30 cumulative and every $30 after that. Where's my Wiggles? Wiggles. And tonight, debuting for the first time, what, 75 cumulative or 100 cumulative?
Up to you, boss.
I'd say $100 cumulative. Whistle.
Oh.
Yes.
Also, these talk sprites are done by our good friend Puzz.
Yeah!
Who's a great fucking artist and a great fucking streamer. Follow Puzz.
Yes! Please follow Puzz. And side note, as always, if you do not have the funds and the means, please do not stress out about donating. We want you all to take care of yourself. We don't want you all to, like, spend past your means. I'll make funny horn noises no matter what. I'll make funny horn noises, like, no matter what. Don't worry about it. You'll still get funny noises. Thank you all. Oh, this level's so pretty!
It is. It is.
Yeah, I'll get noises. Yeah, so we actually left off in the middle of Cassie's level last time because Frankie got tired, basically.
Yeah.
We would have had to go over time.
Oh, look at these little fish.
Yes! I really love that the papercraft in the market is, like, markedly different than in other places.
Yeah.
Like, it feels more crumpled and folded and, like, made with newspaper.
Oh, so cute.
Right, and I love the lorem ipsum text that's even on, like, the lanterns.
Oh, look.
This
Yeah.
I think I'm exactly just nerdy enough that I kind of would want a paper lantern with, like, big chunky print on it. I'm sure
That would
that's
be
out there somewhere.
cute.
It would be. Ugh, and the, like, scribble. This town
Oh,
does
there's
such
ink
a good...
blots.
Yeah. I was thinking of something, and I really enjoy how much a lot of Psychonauts levels, like, you can break down into, like, 3 discrete, like, design terms.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for this area, you've got, like, books, pollution, like, handcraft.
Yeah.
It's really good. I don't know, there's something cool about, like, not stopping at the first idea, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's always, like, some stacks to it.
Look at these little porches.
Yeah, isn't that cute? The way it even looks like... I was thinking about how it even kind of looks like worn down concrete in some of the construction. There's this account I follow on Tumblr who I really like, who does photography in Japan of, like, public work-built buildings.
Oh,
And
cool.
it kind of pinged my head, like, oh yeah, that, like, blocky, worn-out, like, concrete line.
Ugh.
That concrete, baby.
Texturing.
Yeah. And notice that, like, down at the pier, the paper cutting is a lot smoother and crisper, while up here at the fish market, there's a lot of, like, a worn-down, wobbling feeling, like, in the apartment cutouts.
Yeah, you're right.
There's, like, distinctly a sense of, like, some places in town being better than other places, like, in terms of, like, how kept up they are. And look at that, like, infinite vanishing effect of, like, the rest of the city being implied.
Mm-hmm.
The portraits remind me of hollowing pockets into books to hide things. Yup. Which, you ever think about how, like, that in itself is like, yeah, Cassie loves books. Cassie's gonna survive. And if that means taking a knife to a book, that's happening.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Everything's fine, by the way.
Do we still need the piece from up here?
No, we got it. We just have to get the one in the main house. I'm trying to remember how you get to the memory vault.
Oh, that's right. There's a memory vault around here.
Oh, it's on the upper floor of this building. That's right.
Okay. Cassie has hidden so much money in her bookshelves. Yeah.
Oh, the noise on the ink.
You just know sometimes, like, back in the old days when, like, Ford or someone was like, "Hey, Cassie, we need you to chip in a little bit to get groceries." She just, like, walks to the bookshelf and opens one up, and there's just a brick of cash in there.
God. Bear.
Bear. And a fish.
Yeah. There you are. Kitty cat. Kitty cat.
Ooh.
Oh, kitty cat.
Ugh, the fact that, like, you zoom in more and there's a paper texture on the cat.
Yeah, it's extremely good. We've already talked to you, Mr. Elephant. Oh, I like... Look at the very slight trail you get with these guys.
Oh.
That's great.
It makes it... You know what? It kind of increases a sense of, like, smog, too.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful.
Right. Ugh.
Oh, yes. Just picking up garbage, I see.
He likes to.
Well, good for him.
Oh, how's the sounds, by the way? Do we sound okay? Does the game sound okay?
Oh yeah,
Let us
can you
know.
hear everything? Oh, God.
Nice, 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 nice.
Thank you.
Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Excellent, excellent.
Excellent. Thank you. You.
Okay. All the bees that, like, are figment flying around hidden in places, I was really kind of half thinking that there's gonna be, like, some reveal of, like, and the beehives have taken over her brain!
Yes, I thought so too.
Or, like, or if not that, that it was gonna be, like, her mind had gotten kind of lost among the beehives, like she'd been talking with it for so long that she was having trouble, like, focusing past it, but I kind of liked that it really is just like, no, she's just thinking about bees a lot so that she doesn't have to think about other shit. That's it, that's all. My girl really just out here like, I like bees. I'm not going to unpack any of my trauma, thank you. I'm just going to think about bees.
Bees are great. I hope nothing else is happening.
I saw Ford again the other day. He didn't know my name. Bees.
Bees. Buddy.
Whomst among us?
Please.
Tiger.
How's it going? Feeling a bit flat.
Christ.
Beast.
No room for trauma when trains are when brain is just bees.
Hey.
Cassie, arm deep in a beehive.
Hi.
Wow, I sure love. Oh yeah!
Hey.
Cash money, Cassie. What's with this poster you got up in what's clearly identified as your room, Cassie? Hey, Cassie, what's with this poster that looks like an alcohol poster that you stole? Hey, this sure looks like some. Hey, that's another poster of a pretty girl, Cassie.
That's interesting, Cassie. Hmm.
Notice that the border's clearly delineated as a poster and not a figment of a girl. This is a photo or poster.
Good for her. Good for
And
her.
I love too, this is clearly like her living space, like in the print house, like it looks like her little like hideaway, like next to, yeah, look at like her conveyor belt.
God.
Which is great, because that implies this is like her office that she also sleeps in, and she's like, do it for the hot chicks, Cassie. Do it for the hot chicks.
Good for her.
She's...
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, when he's in a paper airplane, sometimes he gets me.
Hey, a wasp just dropped on top of me from that ladder. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's fun.
Just out of nowhere, just fell on me. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, time
Battle.
to remember combat.
Good luck!
What is going on with your textures, actually? Hang on, you look like
Whoa,
different
they're all
colors.
inky!
Whoa.
They're inky! They're like smeared with black!
Oh, this is a great smear frame. Look at this.
Yeah, the work they do with skeletons, and by skeletons I mean like the underlaying part of the model that controls how it moves around, you know, just like your real bones do. That's what they do. They don't tell you this. Just the different array they have is so
Oh,
impressive.
it's running!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh, little frog.
Look at this little man.
Oh.
That is just a frog. That one's just a frog, I think.
This one is very long. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, you're killing him. You're killing
Yeah,
him.
yeah, they're ganging up on the boy. They're ganging up on the boy. Look at his terror. How could he do this to him? We need a Pikmin style fucking stop everything. Alert! Alert! Your boy! If you were...
What?
Press the beep. Oh!
I'm remembering how controls work. I'm so good at games.
I think everyone would have a little bit of trouble after like 4 weeks.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Suffering.
Oh,
Suffering.
look at this.
Woo!
Wow. Flat.
Ah,
That's
animation in this game is so good.
Yeah, seriously.
Stupid enabler with their stupid but well-crafted rhyme. No effect. They're protected by that enabler.
I like Raz's grudging respect for the enabler's
They're under that
arts.
enabler's
Yeah.
protection.
Oh, Raz.
Oh.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
You're doing
I
good.
appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good.
Me when I see Twitter accounts that are like, remember to stay hydrated.
Enough of you and your hat.
No. Oh.
Too slow, too slow. It's hard to get the timing right.
Whoa. Dude, the way it comes in with the, fucking...
That enablers
Oh.
make
Pat? Baton?
The, golly. Sorry, my brain is not with me today. There's
That's
a
okay.
group of, like, 5 brass instruments, that pop
Oh.
out with it when it appears. That's great.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you.
Let's see if we can get to
Which, by the way,
heart of
Cassie's
this
doing
loop.
great about her job at this printing place.
Oh yeah, by the way, so good, so good, so good.
Definitely not, I really like how Cassie's got, like, the combo of doubts and, like, enabler.
I think it will get heart eyes. Oh, it smiles! Oh! Little guy!
Oh.
Almost had it.
Mr. Enemy
I just
Man.
need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyant.
Uh-oh. Raz is gonna fall in a hole, but that's okay. I think it's fine for Raz to fall in a hole sometimes.
I think so.
Come here. I just want to set you on fire. Come here. Come here. Come here and be on fire, please. Please, please. I need this. I need
Please.
this. I need you to be on
Please.
fire.
Everybody is now.
Damn it. Is that everything? Oh.
Thanks. Oh, okay. Like, the trumpets are still going for some reason.
Out of print. Wait.
Cute,
Oh
cute,
yeah,
cute.
collecting evidence. I've got to stop saying that so loud.
Raz out here, like, remember what Mom said? Low voices when the cops are listening.
God. Oh. There it is.
Oh! Yeah, it's her... Oh. Yeah, that's current her.
Yeah.
Oh,
How you
honey.
feeling, Cassie?
She's definitely not dealing with grief and changing circumstances by falling back on coping methods that made more sense when she was young and, like, escaping being arrested, and maybe don't super apply so much to, like, loss and your friend group drifting apart and maybe not the same coping methods. Maybe.
But on the other hand, kitty
Kitty.
cat.
Kitty. Oh, that kitty singing. Which, I always love the detail to Cassie's story that, like, yeah, she tried snitching! You don't get no protection for that!
Oh, I love this portal. Right here.
Oh, yes.
Nothing over here, and yet...
Mhm.
Whoop. This is the one that is the most, like, pain in the ass memory vault to get, because he comes through and you're like, oh, that's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
nice. Oh, up
Nice,
here.
uh-huh. 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 Protect the queen.
Ugh.
Oh, just trying to talk. Which, what kills me about this is that I know that she puts it as, like, silly words or, like, talking from her own book, but, like, this sounds like she tried to talk her down.
Yeah.
Like, psychologically fucking trying to help her through the other side of this, which, in most circumstances, wouldn't this be not only what you'd want to do, but seems kind of like what the Psychonauts wound up being formed around? No matter what Cassie thinks of her own actions, I think Ford took this with him. And, you know, if it sounds like it worked a little.
Yeah, like, we see in Helmet's recollection of, you know, what happened, that Bob from the get-go is, remember, this is our friend Lucy. So this is very
Yeah.
much, like, trying to talk her down, followed by Helmet trying to do his song, and we see it having to escalate until we get to, like, Bob, and what happens to
Yeah.
Bob Helmet.
Which, what kills me is that, like, we then know from Helmut's memories of it, and from Ford's actions, it did work for a second. Lucy was able to, like, regain control for a second. It's just, she was so far gone, and I really don't think Ford would have done what he did if there wasn't evidence that she was still there.
Yep.
Cassie and Helmut saved Lucy's life. But, well...
This is very mean of Lucy, I gotta say.
It's really, really,
It's really
really
funny.
mean.
The ink is a liquid.
And fuck your books! Literally smacking the books out of her hand, going, nerd! Oh, God!
Go from, like, haha, nerd to,
Which, by the way, I think it's somewhat telling that Cassie's memory, like, ends there.
Yeah.
Like, to her, it really is, like, I fucked up Helmut's funeral.
Yep. And there she
Yeah,
is
Ford's...
with Bob.
Yeah.
And
And
Ford's doing
Ford's
good.
not Ford's... This is part of why I think that Ford took a while to get as bad as he is now, and he was kind of holding himself together if he was in the right context. Like, if you go to him and he's in the, like, the HQ, you can kind of talk to Ford.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, so...
And
this...
you can see... Oh, you go ahead.
No.
You can
I had
see
nothing, go.
the little portrait of Bob and Helmet there.
Yeah.
And I like the little abstract round Helmet drawing.
And it seems like this just never really came down either. Like, it's...
Oh.
You ever...
See that fish next to the speaker? That looks like the
Yeah.
fish platforms in his level.
You're right. It's the same shape.
Huh. I wonder
There's
if he,
a
like...
hot dog out.
I
There's just
wonder
a
if-
hot dog out for him.
Ford, like, hand-carved in wooden fish or something that he painted.
Well, yeah, because we know Ford does wood carvings, because like I was going to say, like, the hand-carved figures of them all at the camp always kind of kill me, because it also means, like, you put you and your friends out where the kids get talked, like, initiated into the camp. You literally made sure they'd all be looking over these new psychonauts. Or just these new psychics. Psychics being helped at all. And the way that Cassie, like, it always kills me a little that it looks like... this is just a guess based on her comforting Bob, but like, you get the feeling if she was like taking charge of stuff, it was. I do love the like. Yeah, here we go. She puts herself in shadow.
Oh
In
yeah,
both
look
of
at
these.
that. Yeah, you're right.
I really do think the degree of like self-blame, because like this always kills me too, because I'm like, I think when you play through this the first time and you still don't know what's up with Otto, and you assume that like, oh, maybe he's the bad guy, you're like, oh, and then Otto was taking the glory and super enjoyed the limelight, and it's like, nah, girl, she could have been standing there. This isn't like she got excluded at all. She was already kind of famous. This is something else. She's choosing not to be there. I also wonder if like do you think there's a little bit an element of like, well, he'll be fine without me? Like
Yeah,
like while she
cause,
was talking herself up to leave.
cause like you see in the photos, like Compton is out and out frowning in this, but here
Mm,
his expression is kind of neutral. You know?
which makes sense because her POV in this image is behind him.
Yeah.
This this is just how memories work. And I love, like, even Otto here, like, he looks happy and everything, but I'm always a little bit like, yeah, I don't think he was doing great, though.
Yeah.
I, Cosmion has a piece that kind of talks about this that I think about a lot, honestly. The one with him in front of, like, the paparazzi in the top of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I, I love Otto a lot. I don't think we necessarily need to look into his mind, but it's very sad.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, and the like
Yeah.
no note the whites of her eyes versus the like
Yep.
no light in Ford's.
Like no reflection, and like his pupils are just a little bit kind of set off from where they should be. The sense of like not focusing. And also, let's pay attention to the fact that this is specifically him in the bowling alley, where we know is where he's compartmentalized, mourning for him and Lucy's love
Yep.
specifically. The bowling alley is where he goes, where he is trying to kill his old feelings.
Which means that she can tell during the funeral something is wrong with Ford.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, she is looking right at him, huh?
Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Well, she looking kind of in his direction. No, hold on, I'm looking closer and she's looking down at the floor. That's sad also. And this just like I almost wonder if like before everything, like Ford being kind of a confidant, it seems implied that she's very close with Ford.
Yeah.
Is one thing that I've picked up on. And like you can tell she's trying to like talk something out with him, talk to him. She definitely tried to like talk him out of this too, like
Oh, Taku Takus in chat makes a good point. Otto's looking at Ford.
oh shit. Yeah, he actually is. His head is lifted, and then where do we see Otto next? Taking charge and making sure that the Psychonauts, which we both know is Ford's thing, and also wound up being the only places where he was stable at all past this, was Psychonauts HQ,
Oof.
which means Otto noticed something was wrong. And boy, the Mother Lobe sure has the bowling alley, and the hair salon, and the mail sorting office. Otto set up a lot of spaces for Ford, huh?
Oh man.
Which I've I've seen some people talking about theories that like Ford kind of might have always been a system. I can't speak to that because it's not my personal experience. But I do feel like Otto knew is his closest and oldest friend, and There's something very sad about how much Otto seems to have worked hard to make spaces for people, but what space could you make for Cassie in this kind of place? Or
And
did she even talk to him? Could he talk to her? Go ahead.
Ruby Bloom points out they never noticed Otto and Compton in the window before. I didn't either, actually.
Oh! Oh! Otto is also watching her leave with Compton.
Yeah.
Compton didn't watch, because in Compton's we saw him watching her
Alone
leave
watching her leave.
alone in his
Yeah.
office. But no, that now that I look at it, we get a lot of Otto's story from Cassie's story. That's interesting.
I wonder if Cassie thought that Otto
Wow.
was replacing her with Compton.
Honestly, I feel like that backs the idea up that, like, not even in terms of like, well, I'm being replaced, but even just in like, well, maybe he can rely on Otto. Maybe it'll be okay because I'm not leaving him alone.
Oh.
Otto's still there. Otto's still in charge of things. Maybe it's okay. And that especially kills me because Otto definitely designed the psycho-isolation chamber and the helmet, but he needed his friend very specifically.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh. And I love this because it's like, this isn't something separate from her. This is her.
Yeah. Protect the queen.
She's the queen, and she is protecting herself. Like, I think Cassie said that she didn't feel right with, quote, the new Psychonauts. I'm not sure they could have made a place for her. That's how I feel about it. But I also do wonder a little bit of, like, how to put it. Cassie withdraws in a way where I do agree that there's not particularly a space for her in the feds, the psychic feds, let's be honest here. But also, like, how can Otto help if someone won't tell him what they need?
Yeah.
There's so much going on all the time, and the way that she separated her off and became, like, she's very self-sustaining, and I think that hits really hard because I know for me, like, that is where I kind of go, is I can take care of myself. And that's great. But also, bitch, talk to a friend. Yeah, she withdraws. I mentioned, I guess it's her with strategies to withdraw. If you think about it, her go-to thing is hit the bricks when things get tough. Yes, and I love it because it's very clearly explained. Yeah, that is what she had to do, and what worked, and was the smart thing to do when she was young. That saved her life. It's just our brains aren't very good at thinking, and now time for a new solution. We're bad at that part. Ugh, and the way it's out on this isolated little island.
Thank you for the mental energy, Psypop.
Wrong button.
He's a very polite boy.
He's so hungry.
He's a very polite boy.
He has gotten to see the ships, he's in good humor, and he got to eat a side
He
pop.
God, sitting up here on the fucking... Wow, that was really sad. I'm gonna have myself a little treat. A little snack.
Boy, I
Raz
hope I
mournfully eating a lollipop on top of this tower of books.
Boy, I hope I don't build a stress association with sugar. Hooray!
Yeah.
Okay, time to gather evidence.
BRB real quick. Sorry about this.
Okay. Hi, chat. Just you and me now. What's up? We're gonna grab a figment. Actually, no. We'll wait. We just have to slide all the way down there to get him. Hi. Raz sitting on the town core of Twilight Town with a little Scrabble clone eating a side pop. Oh, that's very cute. I like that idea. Hi. Hello. Hello. Sorry if I've been a little quiet. I'm trying to refocus and relearn the controls because it's been a hot minute. Oh, hey, a tag.
One of a kind. Got it!
Kill.
Under the door like a pesky do.
Thank you.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Please let me out. Please. 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 Please let me out. My little friend. My little friend. Oh boy. Okay. I can just jump over.
What happened?
Hi.
Whoa! Holy shit! Look at him go!
Um.
Um,
Okay.
well...
This bee is about Otto trying his invention. Quinta Epis,
yeah.
the fifth bee, Cantada el Gelare, the Vespa non anima de vitro. Forget what it means, but I think it was like the Vespa. The wasp wasn't convinced. Or tried his plan.
Right.
Please?
Let's see, do we have the translations linked somewhere? We must. Or pinned, I mean.
I believe so.
I'm checking real quick.
The wasp didn't notice. Thank you.
Oof.
And this is, said, so this would be the sixth wasp. Actually, no. Too early. Let's go all the way through.
Oh, here we go. I found Katowise's translation of the noise material from Cassie's level.
Thank you.
Let's see.
What's the sixth one?
The sixth bee finally won the day, but lost himself along the way.
So this is the bee we're finding in the maze.
Yep, which looks like a brain, by the way, and has a bee lost in one lonely little corner of the brain, which suggests that Cassie could tell Ford was lost in his own head, but maybe not why. Well, obviously not why, but... How frustrating must that have been, now that we know that Ford was, like, actively... Like, malingering isn't the right word for what I mean here. But, like, notice that you can't get to one part of the brain from that page, by the way.
Yeah.
You have to come over on the other side.
Yep.
How tough must it have been to try and help someone who's actively keeping themselves split like that?
Now this looks incriminating. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs.
You know?
Also, I kind of find it sad and sweet that Otto and Forge's pages are connected that way.
Oh, can you tell me what Otto's is? It's the fifth bee?
Oh, yeah, hold on. In Katowise's awesome translation of the noise material from the background of this is... The fifth bee tried to freeze her stiff. The wasp could barely tell the diff.
That's cute.
I got all
That's
the
very
evidence I
cute.
need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick.
Also, I should plug, once again, Catowise has been doing really cool work on, like, scouring through the back stuff of this game.
Oh my god, Cadois is doing fucking, Rhombus of Ruin now. It's incredible. I'm so happy to see it.
And let me link the post that I'm looking at in chat. I think there might be slight text differences between some of the versions, but also they all basically translate to the same thing, so... What would happen if Sam and Max met Raz? I think they both get put in timeout for swear jar reasons.
Yeah.
They don't even cuss normally, it's just you can't put them
That's
next to
all
a
the evidence
10-year-old.
we could get. Think it's enough?
Hi.
Let
Cassie!
me be the judge of that.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. This is some
Banana.
hot dirt right here.
Yeah!
We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river.
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Christ.
Let's beat it.
Yeah! I love that cash money is, like, printed.
Yeah. Yeah.
It counts actual.
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch.
Haha. Cassie learned good lessons,
There
by
you
the way.
are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down!
What?
Of all the double-crossing...
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place.
No, it's
Her
perfect.
curls.
How is it perfect?
Her hair.
Any place
No,
is perfect.
so cute.
When we're all together.
Aw.
Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible. Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational
Cringe.
speaker. We're not going to let you control us anymore. Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia.
This one's going right on Fuck No Librarian.
Christ. Ugh, and I love the just throwing and drifting into
And
the
I'll
sludge.
Show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
And the way it's like coming up over the books.
Oh, the eyeless. Whoa.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna have to get a
statue in
good
the
look.
back.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ugh.
Get ready for the shushing
Huh.
of your life.
Hey, do you notice that there's a heavy trumpet section, but not the fight or flight strings?
Oh yeah.
In the
Also-
intro, at least.
The
Oh.
turned into bees. No stars up here.
No stars, only bees, okay? Yeah, let's take a look around, because this environment is distinct from the library, but it gives you such a good... You feel like it's that dreamlike transition of like, no, you're still somehow in the library, but it's different.
Frankie. This
Yeah,
is
yeah?
made out of wax.
Oh, it's a wax sculpture, you're right, you're right.
Oh.
She made a hive out of herself. Although speaking of horror, I do hear you can only get a sculpture like that made if you have access to a hive full of marble hornets. So this looks... Oh, those are like reed pens. They're being used like river.
Oh.
Almost. Oh, there's letters in the ink that... Oh, that isn't ink water coming out of nowhere. It's being drained out of the books. It's the same text, isn't it?
Oh man, what if? Let's see.
It's the same. I love the idea because, like, just it's this overflow of the words. Oh my goodness.
Cat.
Look, you can even see the foam, where the water is hitting the, hitting the surface of the water. The splash is all letters.
Wow, that's great.
The letters are being used as, like, motion particles.
Oh man. Hi. Let's get a look at you. You're
Alright, let's
very
look at you,
blurry.
ma'am.
Let's see.
Well, the focus seems a little tough. Oh, it's a book! It's octagonal. Is that Mind Swarm?
Oh, I wonder.
Because remember, the copy that Raz has her signed is
octagonal too. Oh, she's got letters in her ink too. Look at that.
Oh, the ink is like the connective part of her arms. I hadn't noticed that before.
Oh, wow. That's great.
And I love the, like, smeared grime over the multiple pages.
The ink spots on it are just incredible. Alright, let's...
Oh, and then, like, look at the surface. It's a writing desk.
Oh, wow.
Look, it's got, like, testing pen. It's got a wood swirl texture on it. It's I think it's... If it's not her desk specifically, because it is, like, a goofy octagonal shape again, it's definitely got, like, a writing desk look to it.
How you will do... Oh.
Girls, ladies. Oh, they're so small. Oh, they're so... I think they're actually literally shrunk down to make them look further away than they are.
I wonder.
Look at them. Oh, their animation over there is really cute, too. They've got, like, repeating little, like, wiggling and cheering kind... Oh, here we go. Oh, almost.
Almost. Yeah, look at that. Cash Money Cassie's pumping... Oh. Whoa!
This is fine. Whoa! Hold on!
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's gorgeous!
That must be the Cyball dissipating, but its particle effects are still in play.
Golly.
And it's like circling the splash. Oh, the hand! Oh, the hand is so hard to even see.
Surrounded by letters.
Wow. Yeah, here, circle back to the right. Pull out a little bit, like back to the left and then pull out from a side view.
Wow.
There's your free artsy, like, Psychonauts illustration right there. Good lord.
Golly. That's incredible.
Yeah, that's beautiful. This game, yeah, by the way, someone in chat earlier drew the connection. King Sleepyhead said, the fact that this fight is also a big scary thing surrounded by water makes me think it's another version of the Maligula fight like Bob's was. Yep, Bob and Cassie both conceptualize a boss fight where you are surrounded by water on all sides, which is in some way raging or pouring. Just the difference is Cassie's is a flood specifically, and his is like a storm. Which is interesting because here's the thing about PTSD. Sometimes your brain starts to read out any conflict as that conflict.
Yep.
And you need to be exactly as scared and freaked out and react as strongly. Oh, hey, you actually got a shot of the brass horn section coming in. Nice. Doesn't the crowd and helmets level have the same effect as water? Yes, it does! Which is interesting, because it's also made of missing memory elements, like from what we saw in his memory. So that's fun. Ugh, and I love the green effect on her. Oh, it is literally Mind Swarm. Oh, those are letters!
It's a bees.
Those are letters!
It's bees.
Wow!
See?
Oh, that's so
Because she
cool.
thinks
I wonder
Raz
if...
is scared of bees.
Yeah. He is scared of bees. He's literally... He actively out loud has said he's scared of bees.
Oh.
Or he's uncomfortable about bees.
Whoa!
Oh, can we look at the inside of the... Yeah, it's a hive!
Wow!
Oh my god! Wow! For a second I thought the model was actually carved in, but
yeah,
I think it's just the texture is layered so that it starts to desync. Seen from... It's literally hatching, but oh, there's layers. Wow!
Golly, that's great.
Look at that! The layers must be set up so that they're, like, slightly in front of... Thanks, great, love to see it. To be, like, in front of it, so that if you... Stop. Look, it works on all sides, too.
Yeah, wow,
That is a
great.
genius way to do that.
Look at the stylized explosion, too. That's very cute.
Yeah, I really like that the way that they get emitted is an explosion, so it draws the player's eye to, like, another set is being released.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
She's smiling. She's smiling
Can we
it.
take a look at her face?
Let's see.
Ooh.
That's not a very kind depiction of her own mouth.
No, she's being very mean to herself, I think.
Yeah.
Because look at how the lines on the face, those are her wrinkles.
Oh, yeah.
Those are like a super stylized variation of like the wrinkles she's developed over the years. It's which I love the way that the hair curls, the glasses, the way they go in the hang, and there's like almost the indication of like a necklace at the bottom of the collar.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like the way the paper crumple kind of works.
Mm.
Oh, Trey Ignu says it's a cage. You're not wrong.
Cool. Look at that streak. That's great.
Ah, the particle work on this game is such like an amazing combination of like really pretty and very like resource.
Oh, it's honey. It's their same thing they
Oh,
use for honey.
fuck.
That's great.
Right, but it doesn't have like the layer of
Yeah.
bubbles under it, which
No
makes
bubble
sense
layer.
because
That's
it's
great.
moving. It's moving. That'd be a lot.
So is this hot honey? Maybe.
the forbidden hot honey?
Yummy.
I would joke that that's me talking about magma, but I don't think you should eat hot honey either. I think that also ends really badly.
What? Is that true?
I wouldn't.
Also look at how cute the smoke is. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! It's another one of those.
Huh. The layering on the water is set so that it layers over the effects. Look at that.
That's kind of cool. Probably.
Yeah.
And also in motion would look pretty natural.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed you no longer... Wow, you look great. You look great.
He's
You look
having
great.
fun. He's having fun. Oh. I do love the sheer... I've met writers who use metaphors and they're all cowards of having the enabler directly power her up.
Yes.
Like, that's the thing about being good at... Ma'am.
Woo!
Oh, this is a good shot.
Wow.
Wow, it's a book cover.
Oh, that's cool.
You can see the book covers from the... Oh, ma'am, look at that.
Hi,
The
HI.
skirt with it, though. Wow.
Oh, look at the ink
Some
bubbles.
cosplayer out there is eventually gonna figure this fucker out. Oh, look at that.
What am I looking
In these shelves.
I don't know, but I'm kind of just enjoying looking at the design of her clothing.
for? Yeah, honestly.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, hi. Wow.
Ooh.
Pink splatter effects. And look, you still get the same letter
Yeah.
type shapes.
You do. Ooh.
That's great.
Something I really like about like the sinister, like the room is constantly flooding.
Yes. Yes.
It has like the cadence of a nightmare to it. Like all the boss fights in this game have really hit something with that, which the first game was great. The first game had great boss fights. I'd like to fight them about some of them.
She's
These hit.
writer's face palming at me. So mean.
Well, listen.
This is her Raz. She will not like it.
Oh, I see.
Don't you know? Library is out.
I love her.
Oh.
Oh, the shush. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah!
You're a little dog ear.
Whoa.
Woo!
Raz, get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Oh, yeah, look
Oh.
at that cage. Yeah, let's take a quick... Oh, Asterixes! Fuck!
Oh, that's cute. And there's the switch
Ah.
inside her mouth. Let's get a little closer.
Which, I really like that what gets her in the fight is, like, she gets exhausted.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, being super self-sustaining and not help... Oh! Oh, it's a gate that you send a figment through. That's so cute.
That's adorable. Ooh. Oh, her neck is
Ooh.
rolled up paper.
Oh, you're right!
Oh.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, her head is a book with the pages curling out.
Oh, you're right!
Oh, that's
wow!
horrifying. I love it.
The body horror in the medium of non-flesh
Wow.
based substance is kind of my favorite thing, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly.
Technically
Wow.
G-rated
Wow,
body
wow.
horror. Ugh, and I love the curve of her face in all of this.
Yes.
That must have been really tricky figuring out where to bend the book silhouette aspect of it. And also, oh, that's a little There's an ink splotch over one side of her head where her eye should be, huh? We're just gonna
Doing good, huh?
She's doing great. She's doing great. She's doing great.
Open the...
Go get him, boy.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
Cute.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
Oh, I love this.
Me too.
Self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head. It's you.
Where are we? Okay.
Doing the right thing here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, that expression.
Oh, this pose.
Wow.
I really like that the dialogue we got with this pose too feels more like she's actually just rethinking over what she's doing because she's thinking more about her past and.
Oh my god, it comes out
Oh
of
my
the
god!
thing!
Look at the hearts!
Oh!
Look at this is amazing!
Oh,
Here, can we line it up so the particles are behind him?
No, the camera stops right here. But I can put them in
still.
front of him, I think. Nope.
Holy
Beautiful.
shit.
Oh my god.
Look at that fucking pose!
Oh.
Enabler coming out of his trumpet to shame Rasputin.
Oh, look.
Oh, it's the same as a bad mood.
Huh.
It's almost like the problem with enabling thoughts is that they can cheer on you feeling bad. Because that's the part of your head that goes, yeah, actually, I had a bad day, so I get to be cranky, that kind of thing.
What are you?
Oh, oh no.
That'll work itself out.
Oh.
He is simply standing there.
He is simply standing. He is simply standing. He is simply standing. Get in the photo.
Wow.
Get in the photo.
Yeah, she does look kind of like concerned. This is very cute. Great character animation.
I really do love that, and the sense that because with her she's compartmentalizing, but it's not anything as severe as what's going on with Ford. I feel like it's almost more like I just won't think about the past, and I don't know how to get out of where I'm at with all of this.
Ooh.
Oh, she's kind of hugging herself, huh? Oh, the green pattern shows up differently with her expression, too.
Yeah.
Tear out this coupon for 25% off your second copy of Mindswarm.
Can I get that coupon? Can I get that coupon?
Can I get that coupon, ma'am? Please, please, please.
Cassiopeia would have the best Twitter account, I'm sorry. It would
Honestly,
be really good.
you're right. She might have, exceedingly, searingly bad takes occasionally, but I'd still follow her.
You shall pay for it.
Yeah, but it's always gonna be about, something that's kinda harmless, or just,
Yeah.
slightly outdated language.
Oh, you can shoot her.
She'd have some bad opinions about e-readers.
Yeah, probably.
How dare you kill my archetype?
Oh, the way the books explode into letters.
Yes.
And then they become a pie. Oh, and it's doubt goo. Oh.
This little boy is too loud.
It's heavy and hard, and I've got lots of them.
Let's see.
God,
Oh.
Puz says she and... Oh?
Oh, never mind. I misread Raz pushing back against the wind as him covering his ears.
Oh.
Raz! Raz!
You nerd!
Who was a
No,
real-life
Cassie would not get into NFTs. Get out of here with that.
And not much of
10-second bonks, no NFT jokes in chat.
Ooh.
I've decided just
in
now.
a library was uncouth and painful. Let's have no more throwing. You know, what we need here is a little positivity.
Oh, that's great! What we need is a little positivity. Also, Puz said she and Otto have been having a very public Twitter fight about e-readers for 2 years straight.
Oh my god.
Christ. Cassie, you need to take a nap, girl!
I will avenge you, my partial little creep.
Oh no. I love her.
You know what, though?
I love her.
You know what, though? She's right. That's kind of how you gotta be about it. When you're writing, you gotta know you're a genius. Oh.
Can I please have... Oh, it's making little shush particles.
Yeah!
Oh, that's great.
Careful, it's deep over there.
Uh-huh.
Violent measures.
Time for violent measures.
Tear it down to do it.
Ah, thank you.
Thanks, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Use all your aspects, Raz.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ma'am? Ma'am, please, I want to hit you. Please, please, ma'am, ma'am,
Ma'am.
please, ma'am. Hello?
Rude.
There
Mean.
you are.
Rude. There we go.
I'm just going to take a quick break. Make some.
Yeah, see what I mean? She's tired.
I love her. I love
Turn,
her.
Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
If you
Oh,
get
his
the
little
crook of her
smile.
left arm there, right as she's trying to shush you, you're invincible and can shoot her through that whole attack. What?
Don't be tardy.
Christ.
That gate, Rasputin.
Puz, you're a fucking wizard. You know that,
Oh,
right?
Yeah. Also, Tenebrous Forge says the line of, I have to keep this library safe even if I have to destroy it.
Oh no.
Oh, cash money with the dress, by the way.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
2.5 on 1. Which, by the way, you know what this makes me think of? This is just the discussion you have in your head when you're thinking about how really... Fuck!
Sorry.
Yeah...
Doing so far.
This is just the conversation you have with yourself in your head, and you're like, I should really go to sleep. That's what this is. That's
Yeah.
just this on like a 20-year scale.
Yeah.
Quote from the best-selling
And you're like,
book,
no, shut up.
all these bees.
Cassie!
Look at all these bees. Okay, that's not a real quote, but also look at them. God, look at all those chickens. Cassie's
Oh my
so fucking
God.
good.
Honestly.
Cassie has big, like, cracking jokes through the therapy session energy.
Yes. I'm going to get a good grade in therapy, which is normal and a good thing to want, Rasputin.
That's a normal thing to want and is possible to achieve.
No!
No, 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 no!
Can I have something, man? Yeah.
I love you. I love you. I love you, ma'am. She's really out here saying, eh.
Damn.
Yeah. Which, by the way, it's a paper cutter hairpin.
We got him on the run.
Oh.
You know Cash Money Cassie keeps that thing on her.
I love you. I love you, Cash Money Cassie. I love you.
In this house, we appreciate a cash money dame.
Okay, time for the money maker.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh no. No. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now.
Ah. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
The long sweeping bend and the fall.
Oh.
Fuck, the girls are unionizing.
Ooh.
I can't believe I failed. Again. I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
Ma'am, you are so fucking tall. Hi.
She's extreme. She has to crouch down and bend down to
Hey.
even be in frame with
Hi.
Raz.
Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they?
Ma'am, you are so
That's it.
goofy and
I'm all out
silly.
of bee puns, I promise.
I love her.
Think you can
Ma'am.
do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, Bully!
Bully.
How did you know I
This
needed
little eye smile.
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
I love them being animated by just shaking up and down. It's very
you
good.
can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
Oh, her pose!
Oh,
Oh, they do the same pose, but mirrored.
that's so cute.
So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
Come on.
Mm. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh,
Yes! Yes!
do we hit rank 69?
Yes!
Thank you, Cassie. Thank you, Cassie.
Here, show the skill. Show the level. We gotta go on break anyway. So just yes. Well, on that note,
We'll be back.
it's
and
10 p.m.
We'll
so
be
it's time
back.
for our first break. If you've been sitting down for a while, now's a good time to get up, stretch, get yourself a snack, get yourself a nibble. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Raz is 4'4". Judge that accordingly next to everyone else's sizes in this game. I believe his dad is 6.5 feet tall. So don't worry about it.
Don't worry
We'll
about
be
it.
back
We'll be back.
real soon. BRB.
Alright. Animal rescue hates her. Local woman just keeps leaving honey outside for bears. I think it's good that Cassie does this. I think it's good for her to make friends with bears. Hi!
Hello.
Do you think it's good for Cassie to make friends with bears?
It might end badly for everybody else, but yeah.
Oh, she's already friends with Helmet. You're right, Miss Tart.
Good point, good point.
Mm-hmm.
Harper Millions fucking selfies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating a single piece of chocolate.
Ooh. I had, earlier I made some hard-boiled eggs, so I had one of those as a snack, and then I had some apple slices.
What?
I'm very happy because I'm very picky about hard-boiled eggs, and I think this time they're at least acceptable. I like a hard-boiled egg. Fuck your jammy yolks. I'll make jammy yolks if we're having a different type of egg. I want a hard-boiled egg. I'm not kidding. Do all trans guys crave hard-boiled eggs? I think it's protein desired. I think it's protein desires. Yeah, I know. Shush. Hmm? Hmm?
I think only men of certain taste, but it depends on preference.
I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna psychically make you hit the fucking station difficulties button. The trans mask urge to hard-boiled egg. I think it really is just protein need. I'm not even back on fucking hormones yet though, so maybe it's just eggs good.
I don't know.
Here's the thing though.
That's what my friend
pickled
Frankie
eggs
did
are
to
the
me.
best. I swear to fucking Hold on, let's back up and figure out this fucking patois.
No,
I
keep
hard-boiled
going.
your egg?
Yeah. Being friends with you made me realize I'm trans, bro. You hard-boiled my egg.
No, I got
What's
that
there to
part.
get?
I guess it does have like a useful
What's there to get?
Oh yeah, like watching Space the Dandy really hard-boiled my egg, I guess, but it just has a slightly slightly uncertain, a little bit. I'm not sure if the toes are they, hard-boiled? Christ. I will
Flint
say
Paper
I
needs
do.
to think a lot more about himself, but he's a pretty hard-boiled egg, I'd say.
Well, the worst part about this is that I was really into Roger Rabbit as a kid. And Eddie Valiant, I'm just saying.
I don't know, Trans Man Eddie Valiant, I could buy it.
Yeah.
Look at that
Starting
chest
tea in a
hair.
week. Congratulations! I'll let you know if I start
Hey.
craving hard-boiled eggs. Hey, I think right now my insurance and my pharmacist are like duking it out to see if I can get on gel. Here's hoping. Oh, it's a B12 craving? That could make sense. B12 good. B12 good for you.
Though it does make your pee, like, very, very bright.
Bugs?
It does!
Yes?
If you have to take the vitamin version, it does.
And suddenly now is the time that we start talking about pee on stream. Well, now is the time?
Well, you should know.
Alright, I guess with the medical factoid, all bets are off. Hi, Sarah Murphy.
Hi,
Thanks
Sarah
for
Murphy.
resubscribing, Sarah Murphy.
Pog 15.
I know, panicky pagan. Hard-boiled eggs are just good. It's just good and fun to eat a hard-boiled
Hey, let's
egg.
play
Just like how I could fuck up a jar of pickles at basically any time.
Let's play Psychonauts.
Let's play Psychonauts.
My
Good
friend
fucking lord.
Psychonauts.
I need to make. Side note though, I really do need to make pickled. Okay, you make pickled eggs, but you gotta make pickled eggs and pickled beets at the same time, so then you get pink pickled eggs. It's the best.
Ooh.
Just a big fucking magenta orb of deliciousness.
Oh, right, they're over this
Cursed
way.
to love vinegar but hate eggs and cucumbers. You can pickle anything, baby. You can pickle a
Pickled
watermelon
tomatoes.
rind.
Pickled tomatoes.
Oh,
Pickled
pickled
green tomatoes.
tomatoes.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Pickled asparagus, I hear. Really nice, especially with like a little bit of something savory. Hey, let's listen in to our. They're so
If you're
cute.
too far away from them to hear what they're saying, they just like cackle. They sound so mean. I
Yeah.
love them.
Literally, this is like you are hearing the fucking bridge game. You are hearing the mahjong game. Oh god, the Psychic Seven's rolling mahjong game.
Oh.
You know is the most vicious thing. They have an ongoing score, and no one has forgotten it. Oh, you can hear them mumbling. Oh, look at that. It's actually flour. It's not a cherry at all. Look down at the red part.
Yeah, those are petals. Pretty cool, huh?
Wow, it looks like a fruit, but it's actually just, like, it must be like a pollen chemical kind of under there.
Oh, you can see where the stamen connects. That's cool.
Yeah, that's nice. I thought pickles were a separate vegetable. I can't blame you. No. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Hi, what's up? Are you gonna talk in front of me? It's okay. This is a safe space. You can do this.
I love her, like, swayed pose that she does habitually. Oh, and she's fidgeting with her big chunky necklace.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, you got honey in here, ma'am. Alright.
That's a honey stick. That's like a whole honey stick in her, like, branch antlers.
You know what? Good for her. Good for her.
Uh-huh. I do think she needs to be hosed off, though. Also, I think she made this dress out of, like...
Binder.
A pillowcase.
Yeah, and the embroidery is really nice. I gotta say, the bees,
Yeah,
the
embroidery.
flowers.
Wait, is it a tablecloth?
Maybe.
Like a really long tablecloth? That, or she embroidered it, like, after... I think she just makes her own dresses and she's not too fussed about the pattern, which makes sense given that she is 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
That would be the easiest way to do these things.
Let's see. Are you wearing like a bodysuit under there?
Maybe.
Whoa. Oh, no legs. Wait. Legs.
Stop it.
Wait.
Stop it. Rude. Rude. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
And then we have legs.
Oh, look at how the bottom is like a little bit tattered.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is an old dress.
Bee on necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe in the center of the eye?
the
Oh, no, I see, I see.
embroidery. Yeah.
Cute. I also do really love that both her and Lucy have this fondness for, like, big, chunky stones.
Yeah, honestly.
No, she has not worn shoes for quite a while, I believe, her. She no. Meanwhile, compare this fancy little lad.
Oh, he's looking so pleasant.
He is. Nervous dog of a man. Nervous dog. Giraffe.
Giraffe.
Giraffe. Just a giraffe.
A him. I'm going to circle back. I think they are not talking around me. Maybe because I sat there and listened to them go for like 10 minutes.
Possibly.
Sometimes
Sometimes it does or doesn't load in, and don't you pretend that was on purpose.
Hi, what's up?
Hi.
Hi. What's up? I'm over here. Just pretend I'm not even here. You can talk.
Oh, that did you see that, Oh, Frankie, info dump from Tenebrous Forge. I would love to know more about the BRB screens world if there is any. Oh yeah, actually. Let's see. Should I just do that while we're waiting to see if they talk a moment?
Yeah.
So the BRB screen is actually a collection of those things, which is the proper name for the black and white creature thing plants in that. They're a creature of my own invention that's partially just an artistic motif, uh, partially my own funny little creatures. In that particular drawing, or pixel art piece, the idea is that those are being specially grown by the small standing figure you can see there, who is standing in the middle of a nursery of things, which is small things being grown to basically when things are very small. If you have two separate things from separate parents grow together, you can convince them to grow into the same thing. A little bit like tree cutting, but not traumatic or nothing like that. And the idea is that they've been working towards making that one thing that's actually has a full-on rainbow effect going. They're plant-like, but they can move. Sometimes, canonically, so long as a researcher isn't looking at them. It's just literally canon that if you're out there to specifically research them, they will never move while you're looking. And nobody knows why, except that possibly they have a sense of humor. Also, to grow a thing, you have to ask an adult one very politely, and then you just kind of reach out and scoop off a little piece of them, or specifically one of the sprouts growing off of them, and you'll be able to because you asked. Otherwise, it will be impossible, more or less, to damage the surface of them because older ones are tough as fucking concrete, and little ones are rubbery, and I just wouldn't hurt a thing. I think that would be a bad idea. I don't think that ends well for you, one way or the other. And the other canonical detail is that things prefer to grow in lonely or abandoned spaces and are not limited by medium, I guess is how I'd put that. So, you could find one growing in a book. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Also, they're slightly room temperature to the touch, which makes them very warm if you're in a snowy environment. The substance that they leak at all times is functionally water with some kind of pigment bound in it that's non-toxic, but also nobody knows what it is either. It's recommended you filter it if you're going to drink the liquid, but you can use it as a pigment, so that's nice. And if a bird makes a nest on it, they will move to support the nest. Nobody knows why. What are you doing to this beaver? What are you doing to this beaver?
What?
What do they feel like? The baby ones feel a little bit like a wet rubber ball, or like wet piles of leaves, or a little bit like a springy mushroom if they're especially tiny. The bigger ones feel more like dry rubber to the touch, where it's like a little bit cracked like a tire on a car or something. And the big ones feel like textured, dusty concrete. They all have roughly the same texturing as wood grain. What are you doing? What are you doing to them?
Hang on. I'm gonna get this right.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get this right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! 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 Why?
Oh, wow. Okay, so the
Kubrick stare.
It is kind of that Elmo facing the camera type. Oh. Ave Maria. Fuck. Cassie, by the way, us being like right in front of her.
Oh, the shape. Oh, the shape.
Oh.
Where's your hat, little man? Oh.
You know, a pig can't see the stars, but if you...
Shut up!
You're gonna tilt her head back so gently.
I don't think this is gently. I don't think this is gently. I don't think this is gently, Frankie.
God, my eyes are watering so hard I can't see chat. Oh, to gently tilt a ball.
I love... Raz looks like Cassie's parrot. Like the trained attack child.
I think she could do that. I think if she just picked him up and put him on her shoulder, he wouldn't even question it. I think she just picks him up sometimes and Raz is... It's like when you find out you can hold a cat like a baby. Cassie's just like, I just picked him up and he just stays like that. Look at this. I can't move.
Damn it. It's harder with her because I have to like double aim with my like one...
You better make it count, kid.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, this reveals that her knees are in an interesting place.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Are you okay? Orb.
For doing this, I will turn you into a ball, Rasputin.
Yeah, it seems fair.
Oh.
Oh, he tucked and rolled. He tucked and rolled. Look at this boy go. It's just his sleeve. It's his sleeve clipping into him.
Okay. Okay. If you say
so. This isn't even like an animation. Well, it's a little bit an animation smear. My boy just like outside of the arm in his head. My boy
Cassie
just tucked himself up. Fuck. Fuck.
What's the button to actually take a picture?
She's playing hacky sack.
Good for her.
Oh, right. Hacky sack. TV.
If you can get that old hunk of junk running again.
We'll be there.
Sass. Let's see if they got anything else. Oh.
Yeah. I have to turn up the volume on the game a wee bit.
Mm-hmm.
I could not hear them. They are so quiet. It is so sad.
They're so quiet.
Talk! I know you have things to say!
Talk to him. See, talk to him. Hit that key one more time. Okay, okay.
If you can get...
We'll be there.
Is there anything we could buy at the automatic? Maybe we could go do that real quick and see if that resets the flags in the area.
That weird kid jumped on my fucking head.
He did that to me, too.
What's wrong with him?
Well, he is Lucy's grandchild, I'm given to understand, so...
Oh? Let's see.
Nice.
I'm so sorry, chat. We are no longer rank 69.
Do you think the reason Otto came over here is because he suddenly got pinged that someone with fucking intern credentials was logged into his goddamn automatic over here? Like, there's gotta be like a light that comes on in his goddamn workshop whenever this fucking specific automatic gets used.
You know.
And then he'd look over and be like, oh, it's Raz. I can tell because he's getting all the Raz pins that I made for him.
A little vampire pin.
Little Raz vampire pin.
I'm thinking so much. Oh, that's...
Are you implying that Lucy would bounce on the other Psychic 7 when she was bored? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You tell me she wouldn't?
Delicious and good for your mental energy. Good choice. Cream Fluff saved my psychic butt.
Lucy
more
is
than
that
once, I'll
friend.
tell you.
My
You're
psychic
cute,
butt.
Otto. You're cute.
Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want to live like a cat.
Why is he so cute? Why is he ridiculous? This man
know!
was recording voice lines for like 6 fucking hours for his automatic, and was definitely like a little.
You've got to remember to use these, okay?
He sounds so worried. Lucy's that friend where you're at real risk of her just like suddenly like headbutting you affectionately, but like she's kind of not kidding about it.
Yeah. 7 stars. Bah. Alright, you two feel like talking? You know why my eyes feel weird today? It's because the screen is 3 inches away from my face.
You know, that might not help,
That
and
might
is a
not
thing that you're
help.
not supposed to do anymore.
You know? Hey, what's up?
How's that beaver doing?
So, y'all hear about the socks? You think this is the year? Alright.
It's just we gotta move the plot along soon.
Yeah, no, and I mean, you might not be back here. I'm gonna go,
Let's go wander by our uncles and see if like they're
Yeah.
fucking talking and see,
are
I
you
don't know,
two
set them off in
broken?
a row. You gotta get the other memory vault from Bob's?
Yeah! Good point, good point.
Oh,
Hey, what's
oh
up?
yeah.
Look, his lips are moving. His lips were moving, and Compton's lips were moving, but no dialogue was coming out.
Do you want to like save and quit out just in case?
Let's hop into Bob's brain and see if that.
Yeah,
maybe-
see if that does it.
Yeah.
We need to go do that anyways, so we're kind of creeping up on the point of no return, like literally next time.
Yeah.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
Raz just likes his daily affirmations.
He does. I am tall.
Thanks for the reminder, Jinx, by the way.
Oh yeah, thank you.
These are the kind of things we like to know. Because it's been like 4 weeks for us.
Compton, bowling, Hollis, helmet, Ab.
The doors are so cute.
They are. I still have to push the monitor away. I went, huh, that hurts my eyes, and then sat there and
Well, this
continued to
place
do
is
it.
improved.
Bugs!
Bob really does have a green thumb.
Hello.
Oh.
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 Oh. I want plushes of these guys.
I do too. I want plushes.
I want like fake flowers of them.
Oh.
Like I want someone to make like a fake silk flower out of these.
You know what'd be really funny? To make a plush of one of these and then attach it to one of those flowers that dances when you make noise near it.
Fuck. Christ. Helmet's cactus is one of those. If you sing a little song in front of it, it wiggles.
My little friend is back. Good to see you, buddy. I might need some help getting around this mine.
My little
I love
friend.
you. We were joking about like I'm not really much of one for the like I'm not much of one for like, oh, the sensors look different to everybody, because like that's cool at all, and if someone wants to like mess around with that, it's cool, but it's not the kind of theory that I worry too much about, because it's like it doesn't change much. But I do like the idea that nobody has any fucking idea what Raz is talking about when he describes oatmeal specifically.
Oh yeah, I hopped around
No one
using
has
oatmeal. Oatmeal?
Oatmeal? Could you, Rasputin, could you describe or draw this creature?
You know,
before...
oatmeal. He's how you get around in the brains.
I need you to write it down before I talk to you. I cannot taint your specific imagery here. I need to see. And everyone just looking at this drawing of oatmeal, like, that's what he sees? But then Nona is like, oh, oatmeal!
Yeah.
I remember him. I always called him Noodles.
Sasha's like, there's a square I step on and that takes me to different parts of someone's brain, yes.
I see a little... Oh, darling, I see a little bellhop. He's very
May I
charming.
trouble you for a bubble?
We are looking for sunken mother lobe.
Because I feel like sensors and everything, like, those all kind of use, like, an agreed-upon structure, and Raz's idea of them might even be from the comic books.
Mm-hmm.
But oatmeal, I feel... But that... Hold on, did you see that flamingo just drop from the ceiling?
No.
The flamingo to your left... I don't...
Do that.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
No,
I don't
flamingos
know.
do that.
I do like, by the way, that a bad idea still loads in here. Like,
Yeah.
Bob's working on it. That doesn't mean, like... We should probably take care of these guys. No?
No.
Okay. Okay.
It's more than me.
No.
Oh! He has a fucking enabler in here now, too. We didn't have those when we first came
Yeah,
in.
that's why I wanted you in first. I fucking hate enablers with my life.
They killed my archetype. Just when I was starting.
So the game forces you to engage in the combat, I see.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the bad mood gives you literal tunnel vision,
Oh, that's great.
right?
I'm burning you all.
Can't do anything till I get rid of that enabler.
Burning you all. This is my cool, awesome idea.
Bob out in the real world, like, do you smell toast?
Bob, your nose is bleeding.
Yeah, but you know the weird thing is, I feel better. Did we already use projection to get the vaults and helmets level? No, we cheated because they hadn't patched it yet. We leveled up fire to the maximum level, and you can get helmet. You could. I don't think you can anymore, but you could use fire damage to open the vaults at helmets level.
Alright, enough playing around. Everyone dies now.
And the flamingos do not care.
Say I never gave you nothing. I'm going to stand over here right now. Dusty.
Thank you.
Oh, this room, too.
Yeah, it's so overgrown.
Look at how moldy it is. Get back here. Sorry. Cut this. Bob, I sincerely think Bob could have taken her out solo.
Yep.
And, like, I know people joke about, like, oh, the legendary Bob, like, what, Ford was listening to ladies talking about the nice young man with... I think Bob was up to more shit than that. I'm gonna be real. I think out of everyone, I think Bob was up to some... I have one idea that's reasonable, and I have another one that's kind of a headcanon. What if he was had a slightly little tiny bit of a minor supervillain incident?
What?
What? I'm just saying, I think it'd be very attractive, if Bob had an incident. Like, nobody got hurt. I don't think anybody got hurt. But you notice that Bob is actually the one character where we have no fucking idea how he met the others? Do you ever notice he's the one character where we have no goddamn idea how he met the others? And it doesn't even need to be a supervillain moment. I just think that there was some moment where Bob had to go real fucking loud on a situation. Because Bob, out of all of the others, already knows how to do this shit.
Yep.
Like, Bob stopped a car accident by, like, destroying Main Street with vines. You know what I mean? Like, Bob did something.
Good for Bob. I think he should be allowed to have this.
I think so. And it could have been heroic, or could it, just saying, I'm gifting this freely to the world. I'm just saying, I think...
You know, if you have to have
maybe a
romance
tree
between
burst.
maybe a villainous Bob and a heroic helmet, and the fated love that can't happen. Ooh.
I'm just saying we don't know that Bob didn't, like, grow a tree directly through a town square
Yeah.
or like a local chamber of commerce or something. We don't know. We
Some
just know he has the
deforesting
capability.
operation shook out real bad somewhere.
God, don't tempt me. There was a lot of like, ugh. Some fucking redwood logging companies had a real tough couple of months.
Good for
Bob was literally poison ivy for a little bit. Listen. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. But also, ooh, I love that she's not. Do you notice she's not even using her water powers here? It's just like
she's just that strong.
This to me proves, like, here, go back to the last one, like, the level of, like, raw adrenaline panic spiking that's happening here. Like, oh, and I love, like, the way he sweeps down out of it. Yeah, he's kind of the most prepped here for a fight, which I feel like makes sense for what we know about Bob. Like, I think he's very practical-minded, and I also kind of like the idea that maybe he already had a set position on what if one of us lost it. Ugh, and the way it goes from, the contrast with Cassie where it skips over what happened to the aftermath.
Yeah.
Ugh. And look, everything is dead.
Oh yeah.
Which
he keeps
both
coming
implies
back and
that
him.
which is also pretty rough, because remember how Lily talked about plants responding to your emotional state and health, and I think this has both been a while, and also it's not a good sign that plants are dying around Bob. The flower he's holding is also wilting. Ugh.
Oh, the expression on Truman's face.
And I like that even in the memory vault, it's not actually that image of anger that he held on to.
Yeah.
I feel like the anger was there, but it's that horrible thing where it was like 1 second, but that's what sticks with you.
Kadoy's pointed out he has a cactus, and Helmet is a cactus.
Oh yeah, and a couple people pointed out Truman looks like he's either about to cry or he's tearing up, possibly. There's a distinct darker shade at, like, because this kills me, because, like, what do we know about, like, the world that all of the Psychic 7 grew up in as it relates to psychics is probably the same that Lobato did. They all just were a lot luckier.
Yep.
But Truman grew up with Bob. Truman grew up with Bob, and through him, Helmut and the rest of the Psychic 7, Ford, his whole career, everything he does, everything he believes in, is, like, not literally following in Bob's footsteps, but, like, it's all stuff that Bob introduced him to, and you just know Truman got to grow up knowing that it was okay and good to be a psychic, and that he had to do this. And the bottle in the box, oof. Yeah, this was Truman's family too. He loved them. And this tears. And look at Ford, how Ford is, like, particularly clear with Lucy next to him in the picture.
And Lucy has her other hand on... Well, no. Actually, yeah, her other hand is on Bob's back.
Yeah. That's gotta be so... I literally cannot imagine that side of, like... How do you ever reconcile that?
Yeah.
And I love, like, you notice too, the greenhouse around him is, like, weirdly empty.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if he was really growing anything anymore. And there's the anger. And look at the, like, raw psychic waves coming off of him.
Yeah.
Everything knocked over. And the potting soil is full of, like, like sprouts of random seeds, like
Mhm.
scruff, like bits of grass.
Ugh.
And the intensity of the pose. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this is another reason
man.
why I think Bob might have had a couple of incidents.
Yeah.
I theorize that part of how Bob's power works is that I think he can transfer psychic energy to plants directly and allow them to grow at this kind of size and, like, speed, basically, which is... I think Bob is maybe the strongest psychic the strongest psychic we ever see besides Lucy. He's very strong.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a couple reasons why I think Bob might have had an incident one way or the other when Ford met him. Just a little bit. Thinking about how both Lucy and Bob had this burst of power when they felt despair. Yep.
Oh man, there's an AU I've been wanting to draw, but my hand's all messed up. But Frankie, you and I kind of vaguely talked about it.
Oh, yeah?
About where Helmet's projection powers let him be a kind
Yeah,
of thing
yeah,
Bob
that's
can
right.
see. The ghost. Oh.
Yeah, the fact that, like, Sasha and Mia talk about having, like, a kind of permanent psychic discussion going on, the idea would be, like, something like that, allowing Helmet to stick around a bit, where Bob would be doing better, but still bad.
His mouth is moving, but no words are coming out. Oh, it's busted.
Let's quit and save out real quick, then.
Alright, let me go check with Cassie and them real quick.
Yeah.
Everyone gets really into ventriloquism today. Everyone is
Which makes
learning
it
to
all the
do
more
it.
tragic that, like, what it came down to was Lucy was stronger in the fight. Yeah, but that could arguably just be timing and severity.
Her mouth is
Lucy...
moving, but no words are coming out.
Lucy, like, a couple of days ago, or that day, or however long ago it had been since it started, just accidentally caused the death of her beloved twin sister.
Warning to chat, it's gonna be loud for a sec.
Quick sec. That raises the question, how strong is Truman and Lily? I actually have well, let me finish my thought. Bob's moment of despair happened afterwards, which I wonder if that almost sits with him. That, like, if I could have done this then kind of thinking. And I believe that Lily is actually pretty much as strong as Bob is. Like, by all implications, she could use pyrokinesis almost through a full mental lock, which is impressive. I headcanon that Truman actually isn't particularly strong as a psychic. I believe that there's no particular evidence to imply that he is a particularly strong psychic. I think he's just really good with people and with helping people. And I also headcanon that the reason why he has one of those brain-shaped, like, remote control type devices that Otto invented is because it is an aid to help him use psychic powers better. Like, because I believe that Otto's pendant, I headcanon as functionally a disability device that allows him to store up psychic ability to use it later, and I just like the idea that Truman also does that.
Flamingos.
Yeah. Flamingos.
Talk, damn you.
We might have just spent that nickel on the other two.
That's okay. That's okay. It's okay.
Hey, hold on, now they're giggling. Let's go back and talk to them again.
Okay, let me
Let's try one more.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Let me see if these two are still.
You stickied the boy. You put the boy in honey.
Yeah. Whose mouth is moving right now? Yep. Mouth moving, no sound. Mouth moving, no sound. Alright.
It's alright.
These things happen. Sorry, chat.
This game does not particularly make it easy to catch every line of dialogue. Well, we gotta go talk to Ford, I think. Oh, no,
I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Oh, can we go talk to Ford first?
Yes.
Maybe I should make sure I'm really prepared first.
See, it calls me out.
See ya. Whoop. Whoop.
Ah.
I hate to interrupt, but
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
I got the astrolabe working. I'll go get it started. You two come down when you're ready.
That's my boy.
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
Yeah.
Oh!
So if... Grandpa? Grandpa?
Demonstration of power!
Well, what I was going to say is that I just wanted to point out that if you come here when the astrolabe is ready, they stop doing the, that's my boy, and instead, Grandma's dialogue changes permanently to, stay away from the water.
Hooray!
Hey. He's doing good. He's doing fine. He's doing fine.
Okay, I'm giving you two one last chance, please.
One last shot. One last shot. One last shot.
I fucking beg of you. Hey, what's up?
You too excited to fire up the astrolabe?
See if you can.
We'll be there.
Please. Okay.
Oh, the stars are beautiful tonight.
They're laughing at me.
They're loud. It's mean, but they're loud.
Speaking of mean.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
You all
I
set?
have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? I'm ready. For whatever might happen.
Huh?
Eh,
Oh, a shooting star.
that's a good sign.
Oh, so pretty.
For real.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Oh.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Ford, you bitch.
Well,
you sound back to
some
normal.
things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
He's so happy.
Auto my Bellotto, God.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Oh!
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob. I'm.
Oh, who's that twink?
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
I thought he was
actually
dead.
Alex Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Full Bear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
Oh,
I've missed you so
think it
much,
would ruin
Big
you.
Bear.
Big
I
Bear!
never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Oh.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Lucy.
Hey, Cassie? How's that the thing that makes you go? Oh, Bob! Oh. Oh.
No! God
That girl's
damn it!
spotted.
God fucking damn it! God damn it!
Actually, no, I guess she's Hispanic. I can't call her a white girl.
Everybody ready?
Oh, no Otto uses his device here.
Now, this hunk of junk was made
In
by
just a second.
Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Brat!
What can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good.
Oh.
Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Oh.
Check it out.
It's an
He uses
assistive
the
device,
pendant.
You're right.
And it opens, which is a very cool effect. Time to go on mission.
Hooray! Let's all go to the circus. Oh, let's all go to the circus.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically
So many
named
species of bug here.
Aquato, Donatella, Leon, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time.
The whole time.
Nona Aquato, right
Yay!
in the heart of her family.
What is this? It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Oh, his somber little face.
So cool.
Yeah. I do love the sense like, oh yeah, Ford was working on very little energy by then.
What
Oh.
did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Oh.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Ah, here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Hooray.
I love this set so much. It has everything. Circus music, miniatures, stuff made out of other stuff, bugs.
Don't be afraid,
Also
Raz.
bugs.
Yeah, come
Hi.
on, chicken.
Hi.
Leon, please. He's just a baby. Let me do it. It's the only way he'll learn. Hurry up and get on that ball, Raz.
They do a very good job of not making this seem too sinister, I have to say.
Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Hey, Ford.
Ford,
Which...
how goes the
oh.
show?
Well, there's a little holdup with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon. There's still time to catch Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine. There's gonna be some amazing feats of strength soon as Queepy starts playing on that merry-go-round. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad. Who's Donatella's
So two
favorite
things worth
son?
noting.
I predict it's whichever one successfully
Ford.
completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
I love that this had to be added to over time, because, like, nobody but Augustus was here when this construct was originally made, so to some degree, Nona is, like, maintaining and updating this on its own.
Impossible, foolhardy, and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now
You.
at the Razorback Arena.
You. Let's hit this and then take our 5 minute at 11.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Oh god. Speaking of,
Hooray!
the Deluge of Grulovia. And, to be quick, let's not do any directly comparing, like, Lucy being a parasite, if that's okay to chat. It's just a joke about flea circuses. I dig it as a thought, but it makes me uncomfortable. Anyways, so yeah, here's Raz's actual grandpa and Lazarus.
So Raz could have glasses in his future.
Raz is definitely going to wind up with glasses in his future.
Just like Sasha Banks.
Also, I think, interesting to note, I think Augustus looks mostly like his mom.
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
I theorize that he has roughly the same chin as her, like, underneath his beard, but, and look at their, like, bohemian, like, literal, the original meaning of bohemian style outfits, too. I love these.
This is gonna go great. This is gonna go great. Nothing bad will happen.
And here's
Nothing bad will happen.
the worst part is that her solution is, like, so gentle. It still sucks. Like, raining them out does basically say, like, okay, be cold and miserable until you give up and go fucking home. But it's just the look on his face.
Yep.
The little shit-eating smile and... Also, look at how wide her power works here, too.
Oh, wow, yeah. And it's, very passive, okay, she'll make it rain
It's a gentle... It's a demonstration of her power, but it's also, like, as ways to break up a protesting group. It's very telling that, like, she took the gentlest out of obeying a dictator's order that's possible.
You can see the dam
we're
in
upstream
the
from the dam.
Yeah.
Yep, it's right there. It's right there. Which, part of my theory is that the whole obsession with, like, the caviar industry would imply that this is a fish, caviar, like, very specified nation, and that all the money from it is going to the palace, is explicit. And look, I love how you can tell they've been out here for, like, hours. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Maybe even days. They're not fucking moving. They're not fucking going anywhere. And look at how mad she is. Like, go back one. Look at that fucking anger. And that's her twin sister. This is the reason why she came back to Grulovia.
And you can see the little village. You can actually see little people in the village, actually.
Yep. And here's what kills me about this. The fact that the town was built under the dam is bad enough, because if the town is built under the dam, then the town is built where the water used to be. They built the town and the palace where the water used to be. This one kills me. Because this one is another one of those memories that's like a fraction of a second. This is like the flash of an image that she had right before it all really hit. And just...
This was the last time she saw her sister alive.
This is the last time. And look, her sister's throwing an arm out to protect her husband. And that's it. And that's it. And that was it.
Well, let's take our break.
Well, hold on. Let me finish my thinking, devil. What kills me about this is we know that the person she made herself that she had to be able to use her psychic powers for a war had to have been constructed around, I'm doing this to help my sister. I'm doing this to save my family. And just the, like, as soon as her sister is gone, as soon as what she's done has done this, to me, this is like a collapse. Like, the center just got ripped out. It's just weird connection. but it kind of makes me think a little bit of what the Nowhere King's motivation, like, not why, but that baseline, like, there's nothing left but to suffer.
Yeah.
There's nothing left. Like, total ego collapse weirdness.
Yeah, agree. Definitely agree.
And yeah, just, I remember hitting this in the game and just having to, like, stop playing to just reel as soon as I saw the rain fall on the dam. Because that's the one thing that we never got told until here. It was an accident.
Yep.
It was an accident. It was an accident. Like, and how could anyone from the outside know? How could they not think? How would it not be the first assumption when it happened so fast? And I do personally think that dam wasn't being kept up right if it collapsed from that.
Yep.
It wasn't. All the money that was supposed to be going to keeping up infrastructure like that was almost certainly going straight into, like,
Caviar.
the coffers of the, caviar, more Fabergé eggs, more giant Fabergé egg chandelier hats. I also have a personal theory that it might even be more than a dam. It could be a seawater lock, which is used to move ships, like, from one body of water to another.
Hey,
but
can
it
we
could
have a
also
mod
just
kill
be
that
used.
man?
Oh yeah, good. Can you guys, like, go back to having funny grammar? That was better. There we go. But yeah, so that's the truth of the Deluge of Grulovia. And it sure is interesting that this memory vault actually shows up in the circus construct.
Hooray!
Did it escape? Or, well, we'll discuss that when we get back. Now it's time to take our quick 5-minute break. When we get back, the circus time. Circus time, okay? We'll be back in 5.
Time.
Woohoo! BRB! Hello, hello. Hi, Blake. Good night, Sarah Murphy. Hello.
Hi! Good night, Sarah
Hi.
Murphy. Ugh. I got a pimple on my cheek driving me crazy.
Oh, I hate those.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
The waste.
The waste. Alright. Oh, right. Hey, what if I made it so music from the video game was playing?
Oh, that'd help.
What if Chet could see the video game too? Would that be cool?
That might help.
Well then.
Ugh, look at the fucking shading.
To the wheel of endangerment,
Christ.
and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will
I really
live,
love how there winds up
one
being a
will
lot of
die.
similarity of like Ford's
Maybe.
letters
Who
level.
knows?
Oh,
Only
this
I'm
one
with you,
way to
buddy.
find out.
Oh, hey, Hachi.
Hey, Hachi. Welcome, welcome, Raiders.
Boy on earth.
This is me.
We're playing through Psychonauts 2, and we're doing a spoilers yes, details looking, carefully observing.
Creepy
Again,
Aquato.
spoilers
Cassie
yes,
lives
that's a
to
bug.
What's a bug?
Playthrough, we're about near the end, so we highly recommend if you haven't seen this game already, to hold off on watching ours till you know what's up. We're in the end game. And what else? Oh yeah, basic chat rules. Be cool, don't be weird. Don't argue with me. Don't, if I go I think X, go I think Y. That's cool. Remember you're talking directly at me. Hi.
Hi.
Local crime killed by Adam Sandler?
Local
What do you
clown
mean?
killed by Adam
That's scary.
Sandler.
That's
Hi.
frightening.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear about that.
Let's get out of here. Not until the show is over. 3 more acts to go. Knife throwing, bull balancing, and weightlifting.
I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. What do y'all think the dumbest way these kids have used psychic power is? Attempt to give self a wedgie. Anyways.
Oh, this one is a donor.
Oh
of,
yeah!
of their 2 goats. Isn't that cute?
Those are 2 goats! These are real goats. You all have to applaud the goats. You have to be so excited about the goats.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
What do you have to say?
Nothing.
Puff.
Nothing.
Puff.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh. Oh, beautiful.
Little
Oh,
man.
Looking so
Little
normal.
man.
I predict it's whichever one
Christ.
successfully completes the nearly impossible
Oh.
balancing course.
Which, notice here, this is the same mechanics as the bowling ball. Nice!
Yes.
Oh.
Finally.
Oh, good boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Yay.
I love
love
this
you,
like
Nona.
I love this underlying thing of like, yeah, Raz has a lot of trouble with the balancing ball act.
Yeah.
He's not good at it. He's not good at
Look
it.
at how the stands all fold out. That's great.
Yes! It's a fold-out briefcase.
Oh. Pokey. Pokey the rhino.
Pokey. Pokey. And I love the wagon, just fucking...
Grulovian teacup, by the way.
Oh, you're right! Look at, it's the Grulovian skyline even!
Yeah.
See, I really wonder if Nona hasn't had, like, a little bit of her memories for longer than we think she does at first. Like, I think the Psychic
Children
7...
to work in the circus. Because
God,
it's so cute.
I...
They steal the show. Come watch Squeaky and Quaddle perform in the carousel area and
We're gonna die.
1 inch. 1 inch. I like to headcanon that, like,
Phone?
she didn't remember the Psychic 7, but I like to think she still told stories about them. Just they got reframed into, like, oh, the circus I used to be in. No, this was after Glovia. There was 7 of us. Like, that kind of thing instead.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Oh, that's, you know what? Friendly.
I
Oh,
love
look at the
Myrtala.
little Myrtala. Oh, the voice actor on Queepy and Myrtala.
Oh, extremely good. Oh.
Kids will do that. Regrettably, kids will do that.
Myrtala, I already did!
Fuck.
That's great,
By
kid.
the way, when I first played this, I didn't see the little room, and I didn't get, so I just kind of like confusedly... Oh.
Everything's fine, by the way.
There we go. Oh, the sparklers!
So cute.
Let's do it again. Time for my amazing show of strength.
Oh.
Children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
She is so grandma is the thing.
What were you saying about,
You're welcome.
Stop it. I hope it happens again. That was fun.
Oh, look, she's stimming.
Yeah, wiggly.
Sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Sacrifice B for nothing.
What were you saying about the Psychic 7's performers?
Oh, just that, like, she still told stories about them, but it had to be filtered through, like, back in the old country type language. She didn't necessarily... She remembered the people, but not what they did accurately. I also think that probably if they've ever heard about what Raz's grandpa was like, she probably talked about Ford. Like, oh yes, your grandfather! Terrible fear of heights, but very bold.
Oh, I like that.
I like to get him to take me to high up spots just to watch him squirm a little.
No one knows.
Oh, it's a needle in thread.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
I think it's even no, it is thread. I thought it was wire for a second.
Wow, that's
God,
great.
that's great.
Oh.
God, yeah. Puz says he used to take me bowling, even though he bowled a terrible game.
Oh.
You know, the first time he was all, oh, I don't know how to bowl, but I think he knew how to bowl.
Be a big girl and throw knives at Daddy.
I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee.
But Papa, your leg!
Now pick up a knife and throw it.
I won't.
You must believe in yourself, Frazee.
No!
He's a good dad.
Well, I
He's
guess
a
I'll
good
just sit here
dad.
Like a windmill, then good. Wondering where I went wrong as a parent.
Still a good dad. Still a good dad.
Popcorn.
It's a single piece of popcorn. It's a single piece of popcorn.
God.
Gabe, let us talk. Let us talk. Maybe from up on the platform.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve to stab Dad.
Fuck. Can we talk to Dad?
No, sadly. I know.
Hi, sir.
I'll grab this and then I'll come back and stab Dad.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent
Christ.
is when it happens without an audience.
Oh, the strong man.
Let this sacrifice be for nothing.
God, I love this.
Oh, hey, what happens if I hit you with a laser? Oh.
torturing him.
He goes, what was that? And sounds like confused.
Kind of makes sense.
Was that a side cramp?
Oh.
Oh! By the way, someone earlier mentioned if I think, does Lucy as Nona as Marona, literally, remember Lucy, aka her, like, does she remember having a sister at all, or that she's supposed to have a sister named Lucretia? I actually wonder about that, because I feel like back when we're first talking about the curse with the family, there's that moment where they say, well, we're more connected with Maligula than you know, because, like, yeah, huh. It would be common, like, knowledge that that was Lucretia Mux, right? AKA the Galaccio. And it's the curse of Galaccio, so she clearly still remembers, like, her family, the Galaccios, the circus she was born to, and they claim it's a curse cast by a Galaccio and explicitly identify it as Maligula who did that. So I do think I think she and Augustus still know that they're related to Maligula.
One will live, one will die.
Yeah.
Knock it off, cease, and desist.
Fuck. So yeah, in my answer, I think she does remember something. And I think they remember that, like, yeah, we're related to Maligula. Just how? And what? And why? What are you doing?
Put me down, baby brother. I can make your death look like a circus accident. The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when a beat it brat had an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
Do I think that she thinks that her sister became Maligula? I think yes, but I suspect that if you ever asked her, the details would all be very unclear. And she would kind of be like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We don't talk about it, it's just something that's true. Could you pause it real quick?
Sure.
Sorry, I just gotta finish this one last thought. I do think that how they act about psychic powers and pretending not to have them also makes a lot of sense if they know they're related to Maligula. And that could even be part of why Augustus sees it as such a curse. And that shapes how they think about it, and that shapes how Raz hears the story, because you don't tell a kid that story yet, but his mom even hinted about it, which suggests she knows, so basically, yes, but I don't think it was that complicated. I think it was just my sister or someone I was related to, a member of the Galaccios, became Maligula and killed our country. So, fun! They're doing great! They're doing great! They're doing great! Let's get back to it! Yeah, I do like that she clearly knows them really well.
Yeah.
Of course she does! She's Nona!
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows.
There we go. There we go.
Well, don't forget, she does literally think of it as a curse. Ford put in her brain it's a curse.
Bend your knees, look where you want the knife to go, and throw it. Just a little lower.
Oh.
Bugs.
I
Bugs, you have to aim.
thinking. I wasn't thinking.
You thought it would just auto lock off.
I was so used to aiming at them to try the powers, I didn't think to not throw the knife immediately at Dad.
Oh, it speeds up!
Yeah.
Yay!
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now. What was that? Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is. Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
I want to be his favorite son.
Most functional family.
That would be cute.
At least they're all alive.
Oh.
Now the children are safe will show you my little secret.
You wanna
Where
know
Wanda
where
lives!
Wanda?
Fuck!
Hooray!
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't just auto-lock you over there or something.
Deal, I can teach
Uh,
You'll have to teach me that one later, Rasputin.
Whoa. Oh, so Nona knows he's been using his psychic powers.
Oh yeah.
That's cute. I wonder if he had like the talk with her about it, like, because they came all the way out here. There must have been a talk of like, well, Mother, I have to tell you something. Rasputin is a psychic, and I'm going to live openly as one for him, like that kind of talk.
Mm.
Oh, what even is context behind? There's none.
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse.
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknok. Now get up.
Grandma.
Nona, are you saying there's no curse?
You'll find out. Now get up there.
Okay.
Yeah, Nona does know they all have psychic powers. That's why I said Augustus would be like, I'm going to live openly as a psychic. Ugh, I love this ladder.
Yes, I do too, and I love. There's a camera trick they pull off here.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. And you're coming with me.
Nona!
I love her. I love her.
I love her.
so
No.
much. Hey, let's. I love this top of the suitcase thing.
Yes, yes, yes. And the fact that even to like hammer it in, like here's the open suitcase.
Here's the open suitcase.
Nothing down here. Except stage. Oh, and carpet. Nothing
Yeah.
down here but carpet.
And anyone asking, I believe all the Grulovian words are functionally nonsense.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's a made-up language. Conlang. Except not. It probably just means bullshit.
Check out this camera trick I love.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yes!
The way it just tightens in. Oh.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Oh,
What am I doing?
the tea!
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
Stinky Dan.
Wow.
Flea.
Guess you learn a thing
Flea
or two
type
when you
jumping.
live with fleas.
I love this so much.
Oh,
I
look at
love
this.
that it's a patchwork. It's a patchwork. It's something you make out of the pieces that you have left over from other things that you sew together and make into something that's not only new, but stronger. She healed and recovered on her own. She never stopped being a psychonaut. She never stopped knowing how to do these things, and even though what Ford did is ethically dubious at best, it gave her space. Because look at how this dam is positioned. This is a valley dried out because of the presence of that dam. This is a floodplain. And I believe that Grulovian would be a Slavic language IMO, because I feel like Grulovia is a Slavic area. But it's also possible. Well, I think she's speaking Grulovian. I don't think she's speaking Romanishal, because Romanishal is a real language, obviously. But I also don't think it's a fictionalized variation.
Yeah.
I like to think she could, though.
That'd be cool.
Grulovian. Yeah, look at the river being flat like cloth like that.
Yes. Oh, I love it. And it very
Ugh.
slightly flows as well.
Yes. And it's got like a cloth texture on it, and the trees are actually like made out of like three-dimensional cloth pieces. Oh, Puzz says, oh, and it just hit me that this is all like little roadside campsites, just where she and Augustus and the rest of the Aquatos probably stay all the time.
Oh, you're
Yep.
right.
These
Oh.
actually very particularly look a little bit like the hilly areas in like Southern California.
Mm.
Obviously they've probably traveled all across the country constantly, but look at the big swirly clouds. And I love, I've said it before, but the fact that they built up the luggage iconography.
Yes.
And I kind of like that this is somewhat more serious looking baggage, as it were.
Hey, Flower Heart, cool it in chat a little bit, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. I dig it. It's cool that you're interested in this. This is our chat, not an open forum. Look at these knit like logs with the branch and everything.
Oh yeah, just gorgeous.
With the ends and all.
Oh, look at the little... oh, those are flower petals. I thought they were mushrooms. Still
yes!
so cute.
I remind people to stay on topic with us and what we're talking about and not to get too distracted by side stuff. This is an exciting game and it's fun to talk about. But talk with us and listen to us. Thank you.
The only reason I asked is I kept looking over and seeing paragraphs of stuff instead of what y'all were saying.
Yeah, we gotta see the whole of chat at once, you know? That's why we got these rules.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah. Look at this. Ugh.
I love my Nana used to have sewing tomatoes like this. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, my mom still has those. I don't think I have one because I never found one the right size or like the right make, but you gotta have the sewing scissors and you gotta have the pin tomato. And I love just everything about, I love that it's so soft. I love that it's like got pins and needles and everything, but it's so like, I feel like there's really something to the idea of like building yourself into a comfortable and safe person. What the heck?
You okay?
Sorry. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Shh. Anyways, let me write something in chat. Okay, that's what happened.
Okay.
This kills me.
Oh, yeah. There's a feeling of like there's something about the water that I used to love. Something feels wrong.
Yeah. And just the fact that like, even though the curse is set up, even though she's like lived so long with it, she's still like coming out to sit by it. Like, cause I think sometimes even when something like reminds you of something bad, sometimes you gotta like, it almost feels like sitting and trying to like figure out like, where does this feeling come from? Where is this even coming from?
And you can see like the Grulovian architecture is reflected in the how the tents are built behind her. So you can see like it's kind of like it's almost there. This is Grulovian architecture. You are at the water. There are pieces here. They're not fitting together.
She's with her family. She's with the cards. She's something, and just the detail going in this. Because it's her twin. It's her twin. It's her face. It's her face. It's her own face. And it's her name. It's Morona. And this is part of why I have a theory that maybe Raz looking particularly like they did when they were little girls might be part of why she has trouble remembering him sometimes, because her brain is trying really hard not to remember her sister.
Oh.
And Augustus wears a really big beard, which obscures the lower half of his face. And I believe he looks a lot like his mom too. And this, you
Poor
dork,
Sugar Cube.
you dork, leave Sugar Cube alone. Leave Sugar Cube
Rotate
alone.
the horse with your mind. Oh.
Just, I love that. Just look at how calm the Sugar Cube is.
I know, Sugar Cube is used to this.
Sugar Cube has as much brain space as a chihuahua. Sugar Cube is just fighting.
Sorry.
I mean, listen, horses are not... Horses are intelligent, but also
I'm
they're
letting you
about as
take all the horse
intelligent
girl
as...
comments we get on the VOD,
Oh,
by the
bring
way.
it! Bring it! Bring it!
He does not mean that. He's simply lost in the sauce. Please spare my friend.
Horses are frightened couches that can see ghosts.
Oh, that's true. I love this, like, out-of-body kind of expression on her.
Yeah. Have you ever, like, been hit real bad with the disassociation fugue? Because I have, and I think this is how I got through at least one grade of high school, I think.
Yes, same.
And I do think that the fact that the bearded lady is wearing a fake beard is very cute to me.
Yeah.
This could have been a very shitty joke. Side note, by the way, bearded history throughout history are fucking badass, and one of them is my favorite because she got her career literally because she went to go see a bearded lady exhibit. It's like, I could grow a fucking better beard than that. I could grow a better fucking beard than you, like to her husband. And then she did, and then she became wildly famous because she was a really fun performer and just had a boss beard.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
look
love
at
this. It's literally a recreation of this memory vault from Raz from the day he got the pamphlet. And can I point out, I believe that he's putting Myrtala's tiara back on her head because it's falling off. He's putting it back on her head.
I don't know. Her angry eyebrows. I don't know.
I don't know. I think he's being a good boy. I think he's being a good boy and not messing with his baby. Not at all.
I see.
In any way.
I see.
That is not an expression of mischief on his baby face.
That's love. That's love.
He's a good brother. Who's to say? Who's to say? How could we ever know the truth? It's definitely brotherly love. Listen.
I love the one guy in the front row like, yeah!
Yeah, that one guy's fucking loving. Which, notice that there's only like 2 rows of people and they're in like fold-out seats.
Yeah.
It's possible, maybe he's dangling it in the air above her head a little bit. By the way, can I also point out, look at Donna's blissful, like, yes, this is the moment. Yes. We are doing it. We are doing the trick. Nothing is going wrong. No one is doing any kind of mischief. Yeah, and Augustus is just having a great fucking time. Yeah. He's just in performer mode.
Look at how many children I can hold in my hands.
Look at all of my beautiful family, and I can carry all of them at once. This fucking reveal, because this killed me, because the Psychonauts fandom for like a decade to 15 years has never technically been clear on just who the mysterious man in the audience who gave Raz the pamphlet was. And for a long time, the assumption... Go ahead.
Well, you can hear on Puzz's VODs where we came on, we were like, that's gotta be Oleander, right?
Yeah, that's why we were goofing about that. Because for a long time, that was the assumption, is like, oh, I guess Oleander? But like, the more... It's like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't fucking make sense. Oleander's not going out to scout for new psychic kids. When would he have the time to do that? And why would he be checking in on, like, random circuses? But I guess that's what it has to be, because he wound up... No. It was Nona. It was Nona. It was Nona! Oh, yeah, Raz's dad is, like, the third shortest character in the whole game, by the way.
Hooray! King.
Look at their poses!
Yeah,
Look at their
Myrtala!
poses! Look at Myrtala! Look at that mini Myrtala!
Oh.
Look at that miniature! And look
so
at Donatella! Look at
Oh.
Donatella! Oh, blowing kisses. And I love Augustus's, like, big... Like, they perform to an audience of, like, 10. And they're coming down off that stage like they just played fucking London theater.
Hi,
I love
Famex.
them.
No, it's
I
not.
love
We've
them.
played this game a lot of times. We love it deeply.
Yep. We do. We're doing a deep dive replay of it where we know everything. Everything.
God, the wooden legs are too good.
The stilts. The stilts in shoes, by the way, which shows, like, a lot, like... Was the top hat over her hair?
Good for her. Honestly, good for her. Yes. No!
Yes.
No! Look, you can see it! The top hat is in front of her hair. Look, you can see it.
Oh! You're right! She just kind of shoved that sucker on there.
This be? This is so mysterious.
Which, by the way, okay, side note. She gives him the pamphlet for Camp Whispering Rock. How long has she been holding on to that pamphlet? It's not in here in any place.
Yeah.
I just wonder if at some point she's been seeing, like, these pamphlets in just, like, you know, when you go to, like, roadside rest stop type things, they just have, like, big racks of pamphlets for stuff.
Oh, you know what? I bet. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. And then... Forgot, because also notice the time. It is now the middle of the night, which means that her sundowning period has ended. Which is a thing that happens with Alzheimer's IRL.
Hooray!
Around sunset, people can get kind of confused memory-wise.
And they mention in the game that around sunset she wanders off into the woods.
Yep. And has been doing that more recently, in general. Oh... Ooh.
Oh, I love the different textures of fabric that you get.
Yeah, this one's very cute because this is like outright patchwork. It's a little bit like cut from pre-made pieces, and you can see the stitchwork on it a little, but like it's such beautiful shape work for one thing.
Oh yeah, and look at the shape work on the winch up here. I love that.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I honestly, most embroidery hoops still just look like this. They're just made out of plastic. Which, for the poster tonight, I literally just used one of my hoops, except what it has in it is an unfinished Lupin the Third face. I'll get it eventually.
Hooray!
Baggage tag!
Here's the hatbox tag.
The stitchwork to... the fringe of her scarf.
What's this?
That's Lucy and your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked
Look at the green
Maligula
fabric.
away, deep in Lucy's mind to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Cassie. Let's keep
moving.
Oh! Being dragged by the ankle. Good for her.
I think she deserves it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ugh, and this portal work, once again.
This portal, just lovely.
Oh. And I love that being, like, a real memory, like, kinda kickstarts a new area. Like, with each new memory she's forming, she's creating, like, a new space in her own head.
Yeah, honestly, it's great.
Like, the idea that she's building out of the pieces of whatever, and look at these bits of like gravel or dirt on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I adore these. And they're even like, there's little circles of distinct material.
And doubts hiding in the trees.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
deep
know.
regret.
Deep, yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
I think that's just what happens if you live to be her age.
oh, he's grazing. Oh, this is beautiful.
He's eating.
I
He's
love
eating.
nature.
He's eating. He's eating.
This is beautiful.
Embroidery holder thing? Pincushion?
I did not understand that thing with this fall.
I feel like I had an advantage on these specifically because of my sewing habits.
Yes.
So I looked at the thread on the thing and went like, oh! I do like the embroidery hoop. A hoop. Any kind of sewing work is great, because any problem you have with it probably has a very specific tool that was invented like 100 years ago, and now costs a nickel. Like, here's a hint. If you're gonna get into sewing anything, cross-stitch, embroidery, regular sewing, invest yourself in what is it specifically called? A thread ripper.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
sewing kit has one. Do not try to fuck around with scissors trying to undo threads. You need that fucker.
Oh, look at how the tree chops are done here with this.
Yeah! And I love how some of the trees are like, those look more like a bunch of willow trees, and like then there's like madrone and pines. Oh, hold on. She's still making the trees that you find around Green Needle Gulch.
Hooray!
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 If I start doing embroidery, should I invest in little metal cup thing? A thimble? Here's the thing. I never like using a thimble. I don't like how it feels, but if you don't use one, you do kind of fuck up your finger from handling it. I recommend investing in a leather thimble, actually. You can get like a little leather thimble. It'll sit on your finger and provides basically the same thing, but it's more flexible and easier to use. I don't know specifically where you'd get a leather thimble, but honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to make one with just like a little piece of leather and like a leather needle holder or leather needle. I'd say have a thimble. They cost $1, like at the most. They're cheap. Just have one to hand in case. Yeah. Otherwise, if you have a real thick piece of cloth, or like you use slightly, if you have to use a thicker needle or have blunter needles, which that's the other thing I recommend. Replace your goddamn needles regularly.
Yep.
Even with sharpening sand, those fuckers wear out, and if you start to fight to get a needle through cloth, you need new needles. Just get another pack of needles. Even the expensive needles are like $10 for a pack of 5. I get the dumb fancy ones for doing cross stitch sometimes.
Oh, this little area is so pretty.
Yeah, I really love the choice of like orange for the ground here. Oh, I took forever to find that button. Why did I have such a problem with spring platforms in this game? I just didn't recognize them as off. I never played enough Banjo and Kazooie as a kid. This is like a missing platforming element in my brain. Look at these flowers! Look at these flowers!
California poppies.
I love these so much. You know what? I'm more and more convinced that maybe their beat was California, specifically.
Right.
Because I firmly think that everything in this game happens in the Pacific Northwest, maybe all the way up in Oregon. Maybe I don't think Washington though. So it kind of makes sense if they've been cycling around like Southern California, and there's a lot of work down there.
Oh, beautiful nature. He's gazing upon the world.
Yeah.
He's
Oh yeah, all the
beauty
grass.
in nature.
I think all the grass is specifically pom-pom stitching.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. You just kind of like stitch a bunch of little loops into something so that the loop is like really like loose. Sometimes you can use your finger to keep it even, or you can make it all different strand lengths on purpose and then cut the middle of it after you like finish sewing the underside into place. Time consuming, but cute.
Hey, it's a thimble.
Yeah, thimble. Oh. Oh,
look, the hyperpigmentation on
yeah! You can also see it on
it's under the kid's
Donatella.
eyes. Look.
Yes! Yes! Makes me so happy.
Oh.
And look, on Donatella, you can see it on her eyelids because she's not wearing her blue eyeshadow here.
Oh yeah, and you can see it under her eyes too.
Yeah, it makes me really happy. And I love her little face here. Look at her little face here. Face of hee 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 hee.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's so cute.
I have so many grandchildren. And I love the looks on their faces. Thank you for following, though, Real Potato.
Thank you.
I love, look at the way, Augustus and Donatella are looking at each other, and all of them looking at her, and the big goofy button eyes with the baby Queepy.
Oh, look at the rendering of the braids by having stitches over
Yeah. Which, notice that the last one was kind of just a flat patchwork. This feels like there's a lot more careful stitching. It's very even. It's very, carefully done. There's no, showing. It feels less hasty overall. It's made with love is the thing. Yeah, Mirtala really said V.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you. Hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
I think I get to break the men psychologically once. It's fun.
I get to do a little torture. Little throaty torture. I mean, I guess you have. Which, I really love that she has what looks like slightly smudged, eyeliner. It always looks to me like she has eyeliner on that's being done with, a slightly shaky hand.
Yeah.
She's very much still puts on her makeup type grandma. Oh.
I'm sure that's fine.
You know, the one thing about cloth is that it does rot.
What?
Uh-oh. Hello?
Hi. That was weird.
Did your video freeze up?
Yes. The game froze up.
Okay, the game froze up. The game
our
did a
mouths
funny
aren't
little
moving. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Hi, chat, give me 1 sec.
Hi. Funny trick of Stream. Stream didn't like us going in the goo, I guess.
Hang on, I have to leave our call and get back into it. Sorry.
Oh.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Hi.
Now? Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Okay, now we're good. Wow, that was weird.
I don't have video, by the way.
Goo fucked up the stream. Yeah, sorry, chat. That was strange.
The goo
Goo.
literally... I blame the goo. I don't know about you.
I also blame the goo.
First tag.
Guess the message... Great. Just jump right back in there.
Yeah. Hooray! I love breaking streams. Yes,
Get out of here. Oh.
Burning.
Oh, it took me forever to figure out that button, by the way. I don't know why.
I had to read a guide. Yeah.
Oh, and you notice there's stuffing. It's a quilt that we're on.
Die.
I like that her tags for her baggage are all, kind of hidden, but they're not, super inaccessible. It just kind of feels like actually fairly healthy partitioning, actually. Okay, this goes over here.
Hey, look at the ferns. by layering
Yes!
the fabric. That's great.
Oh, it's loops of fabric.
Oh,
Wow.
That's cute.
And look at those bushes.
Golly. That's very cute.
Right? Ugh. I didn't know until Holly streamed. Yeah, I can relate.
I was like, how did Holly get in one? It's because Holly's a brain genius of video games. Actually, Holly's a brain genius in general. I was looking for a song for the ending of Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days.
Christ.
And she was like, how about this? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Because I've been trying to pick a song for like 2 weeks.
I wish I'd noticed, because I did notice the buttons were like set on fire, which means they're targetable, but I don't know.
I thought they were like the fire. Because they look like fire pits, right?
They do. Ugh, that transition.
Mm-hmm.
I love how it's like clustered trees, too. And this one's not even bad, it's just... I do like that it's a nugget of wisdom, like, by a bunch of bolts of thread, like...
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of nice to imagine her just, like, quietly, slowly working on herself. She's lived a long life since Ford.
Ooh.
Grandma!
Oh, the little note.
Yeah, the little embroidery. Oh wait, hold on. The note is blank embroidery cloth.
Oh yeah. Wow. Hey, you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Damn, Grandma, that's a nice touch. Ugh. And personally, I thought they looked nice in the mustache.
See you, Tasney. God.
See ya.
Ford, do you think I should grow out a mustache?
Darling, you can do whatever you like. Music.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, the
I don't
lighting.
know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just so intense and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I'd feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
Oh, that's such a cool effect.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below. If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
And look at, like, the rotting cloth. Like, there's no rebuilding here.
Yeah.
You can't.
In fact, let's take a deep look.
Yeah, look, it's even like it's a tree. You can see the tree trunk knitting.
And there's the astrolabe.
Yep, up in the sky.
Yeah, wow. Wow.
Oh, look, you can even see there's, like, stuffing. Oh, the chains.
Ooh, oh, look, and it's all on top of baggage.
And which is all on top of water.
Oh, man.
Oh, and the quilting. You can even see, like, the edges of the stuffing.
Oh.
Ooh, which kind of suggests that she started building from here and then, like, worked outwards. I mean, obviously not to literalize a mental space, which is literally, like, not literal, as it were. But, like, just the sense of, like, yeah, oh, look at the water reflecting up on the tree quilts and everything.
Oh. Also, if you listen, you can hear the violin strings associated with Maligula that kind of wrapping around the woo noise is associated with Maligula, and you'll hear it in a lot of boss fights.
Yep, which, that's what I thought was so interesting, that Cassie's boss fight doesn't have them. Oh, and look, there's, like, moss growing up the tree.
Oh, jeez.
Which, true fact, I'm not a big fan of yarn bombing, because most yarn used will either rot, which is bad for the tree, or is acrylic and doesn't rot, which is worse for the tree. It's cute, but you gotta cut it off of trees. Just do it to poles and stuff. Yeah, I do feel like it's telling that the embroidery hoop of her sending Raz to the Psychonauts being the last gate to here and being a little bit on the rushed size, that ain't nothing. I think she knew that she was starting to...
Yeah.
She needed help. She knew she needed help. And that's what kills me, because that means everything that's been done to keep the Psychonauts going reached her. She knew she could send Raz to the Psychonauts. She knew the Psychonauts could stop Maligula. Even with all of her memories gone. I just love that. Oh god, you can even see the pattern of the pathway over there. Oh, Judgment being here is interesting.
Knocking them into the water insta-kills them, huh?
Ooh, hello.
I see. Good to know, good to know.
Oh, and bad ideas here too, huh?
I think it's good for this to happen. Can I have your hammer? Can I punch you under the water, please?
Oh, and Jumbo Spicy Big Dag points out something else. She trusted Raz to help her. Literally, the Aquatos, her family, and... it just, it kills me. She still knew what her friends had built could help her. Which... kind of kills me, because that means everything Otto did was fundamental here too. Even if it seemed crass, even if everyone is still grieving, even if it kind of pushed people aside, founding the Psychonauts mattered.
Almost had it.
No.
I just need to focus a little longer.
No. Dag.
Ah, rude. Come on, open up.
Nice to you. Let me in. Thank you.
Okay.
Please?
Let's see what's causing this bad wind. Thank you for the mental energy, Psychop.
Raz out here with like 3 lollipops sticking out of his mouth. I think he deserves this.
I think so too.
Ooh.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
Hooray. Can we look at the space?
Can we look at the space? Yeah. I don't think it's anything special.
We got the stars.
Yeah,
The stars are always special.
Oh! It's light through a cloth.
Oh yeah?
Have you ever, like, hid it under a blanket? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could see that, yeah.
A little bit. It's mostly just, like, space. I think it's also that, like, between brain space that you get. Which I love, like, oh, of course all the luggage is over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, right.
It all being in a pile is very cute.
It's very funny. Which, I feel like I remember for both of us, we both had that experience of being like, getting to Nona's mind and being like, well, that was kind of short.
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird final level for the game, but I guess,
Well, I guess they had the crowdfunding, so, you know.
But it is very emotional and, like, very cool. I kind of thought that maybe the finale would be something a little bit more, but... and then...
It's a locket.
Oh...
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
Oh... Oh, look at how it's bulging out.
Oh.
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes.
We? Who's we?
We're gonna face them.
Ah, that line's good though.
I couldn't before.
Hey.
I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. We've grown.
Hi.
Let's hope the astrolabe can make a
Hi.
deep enough pit.
Listen,
Don't worry, Ford.
she's so tall and so
I'll
evil.
be right here beside you.
So that's what that looks like. Good luck, Grandpa!
Have fun! Hooray!
So, how worrying was
Sasha
it to
has
get
become
this?
Catholic!
I swear to God, I swear to God.
Bullseye.
So how scary must it be
Hi.
for these two? Because Raz just left running out of here a bit
the
ago.
identity of the mole.
That's incredible.
Oh my god, we should make out!
Well, I had mechanical
Maybe later.
assistance, which you didn't need.
Fucking nerd!
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
They're on the job, people!
She's here.
Also, they were gonna.
We
Alice
should
just
do
literally
it
interrupted.
anyway!
I know.
Mila needs to feed Sasha like a baby bird!
What? I'm getting the jar.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
He really open hand palms the child, huh? He really like slaps his whole face away.
His girlfriend, Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
I love you, Lily.
No!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Your dad's acting kind of sus.
Help.
Oh wow! Look at the way his gardening tools rotate around him.
That's pretty cool.
That's dope. Yeah, let's try and wake up all the grandpas real quick. We need adult help. We need supervision. Please, helmet. Grandma,
Ooh,
Grandma.
this is a good pose.
This is a really dope pose. She got that cross leg. Oh, this man's stressing. He is straining. He is putting his whole body into this. Oh, Cosmion points out something important. You know when you try to leave Nona's mind with smelling salts, Ford's like, you want to die in the astrolabe? So Truman doing that could have maybe killed Raz also.
Oh.
Which is another quick, hey, that's not Truman at all. Huh? And look at Otto's pose!
He's doing the gay sit. I know it because I'm doing it
He
right
is
now.
doing the gay sit. He's kind of doing the gay sit. And look at how, again, he's focused around the pendant. It's not his head. Oh, Ford's trying to call out for help. Or talk to her. Otto! 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 Ford, you good? Yeah.
Hey, look
Norma.
what you did.
Look what you fucking did. Look what you fucking did. Look what you
have any more
fucking did.
lines?
Not me. Attack this infernal machine.
Oh, don't do that! Oh, don't do that!
Wow. I never really stopped to look at their poses. This is cool. Oh, hey, we can see what
Yeah.
everyone was eating. Alright, hang on.
Oh my god, you're
Ford's
right.
a macaroon
Okay.
and hot dog man. Oh, Gateway of Last Resort donated 25 bucks.
You all are great.
Yo, thank you! Well, I believe... We should probably go on break after this anyway, so I'll hit you with the old salute now. So that's, 5?
Yes. Gateway of Last Resort says, hi, y'all are great, that's all. Thank you so much, Gateway of Last
Thank
Resort.
you so much!
Yes,
we really
we're
appreciate
80
that.
cents away from the $30.
80 cents away from a wiggle. 80 cents away from funny wiggle. But first... Thank you.
Thank you. Otto Mentalis is eating raw Kraft mac and cheese and a bowl of chips.
These look recent. His look recent. Otto, do you just come here to eat sometime? Does Otto just come back here to eat sometimes?
Compton is eating pizza and chips. Wait, no, a
That
steak.
sounds right.
A steak. A steak. That's a
What?
T-bone steak.
Oh my god, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You're in pretty good shape for a man of
Sarah.
science. Wiggle.
Niasura donated $6.90 and says wiggle. Frankie, that's a wiggle and a honk.
Alright, wiggle and a honk. Can you point us towards Otto before I do the wiggle, just for comedy reasons?
I have to find him. Where are you? Where are you? Oh.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We do appreciate y'all's generous support.
Cassie's eating a hot dog and broccoli and half an apple.
And is that just a knife? Does she just have a steak knife?
I think it's good that she gets a knife for her hot dog.
Yeah, it's just a knife.
I
like to eat cheese by stabbing chunks of it with a knife.
Good for her. Looks like Nona eats chips and water. Looks like Bob eats broccoli and pizza. And Helmet probably has chips in there. Let's see.
I do like the implication that they just got, like, takeout.
Also, yeah, honestly.
And let's take our BRB before we... Well, let's talk to everyone first, and then we'll take our 10-minute BRB before we... I figure we might go a little overtime for the Special Boys Mental World coming up.
Okay, I've returned more than half of these things. Can I get
Who has priorities?
which half? The pants?
No.
You know what, Nona? You suck, but you're funny.
Yeah.
Did you bring Truman out here? Why?
I've had my suspicions about you for a while, kid. I just thought the Grand Head should see what you've been up to.
You think I'm the mole?
Why else would you be sneaking around with Maligula?
She's my grandma. Kind of.
Oh,
The minute this girl hits, like, 19, she's gonna be one of those people who's like, wow, remember when we first met? We were so young. I like to think that I was like your mentor, kind of. Remember how great we got along and how fun? And Raz is like, you had me framed for high treason on accident. Yeah, but once you get past
I'll
that...
never date my sister. Sam is going to date my sister. You will
You
never
don't know
date my
that.
sister.
You don't know that. Who knows? She might like my type.
No!
Raz, if you don't mind, it's not good for my rep to be seen talking to, you know, a mole.
Christ. Alright.
Alright, let's take our break now and then.
We're gonna take our final BRB of the night. Now's a good time to get up, get a drink, have a stretch. We're about to drop right on in it in the best way
Yay.
possible.
Yay!
Alright. BRB, y'all.
Hi, yes, this is Yokai Watch. This is Yokai Watch 3. I think this is versus Medican Yokai. Yeah, the music for Yokai Watch fucks severely. Let's see, versus Suyoi Medican Yokai. Yep. I think this is... Oh, this is versus American Yokai Boss. The first time you hear this theme is up against the one in the dump. Best part right here. No, not here. Best part here? No. Hang on. Hang on. I want to hear the best part of that. Hang on. I missed it because I was grabbing Pandose. Yeah! Yeah. Okay. We will do Yokai Watch someday. I promise this. Let me find something else danceable while we're waiting for Frankie. Okay, never mind. This song is from Wonder Song. Not Silent Hill 2. Yeah! Sorry, I'm still eating pan dulce. My pop got a big bag of it. I'm very happy. I'm glad Flower Heart. Frankie made this years ago. Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello?
Hello. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Yume Nikki is actually one of my biggest spriting inspirations, because I was really obsessed with that game as a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
So really good.
It's a good thing to be obsessed with.
Right? And I just always really liked its use of, like, very stark and, like, very, like, I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious to say those things have a very Yume Nikki vibe, because just they're a little more strange, you know? I don't know, probably, especially because Earthbound's got that flat, limited color palette kind of thing going, and literally, eventually, we're gonna play Earthbound, but it's literally just like, are you ready to schedule a 100-hour? It's somewhere in there.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, break's not over. I think it's fine for us to sit and chill for a bit before getting back into it. Even if we aren't away for the whole break, I think it's good to take the whole break. Earthbound is great. It's a long game, and it is an old game, which means it is a game that was made before key item inventory slots were a thing yet. The one major flaw of Earthbound to me, it's got a few things. It's slow. Whenever I recommend it to people, I always try to be like, yeah, the problem is it's foundational, which means it was kind of around before some quality of life changes existed in games. But if you take it as it is, and my one piece of advice is fight every enemy you run into, unless you're running for home because you have 5 HP. It's one of those. So long as you fit, and also maybe fight for an extra 20 minutes when you're Jeff and you're escaping. just saying, it's a little... If you like to zone out and fight enemies and listen to banger battle music for a while you listen to a podcast, it's good though. It's good. And then, see, y'all don't know, the real con is that we'll play Earthbound, so then we can play Mother 3. And I guess that's where the con ends. I just literally have wanted to voice act a Mother 3 LP for 5 or 6 years, since my early 20s. Before we even thought of doing the channel or anything, I was like, I know I don't have the energy to LP stuff, but also there isn't really a lot of LPs around where all the dialogue is read out.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's a dialogue-heavy game. It's good.
Alright, let me swap us back over.
Alright.
You were saying?
Oh, also big kudos to the people who translated Mother 3, by the way.
Holy shit, yeah.
Good fucking lord. Oh, yeah, Casey Bat is... Okay. Here's the problem with Casey Bat. Casey Bat is a chance item where your attack is high, but your chance to hit is low, and it's because of the fucking poem. It's because of the joke of the poem. All will be fine as soon as Casey comes to bat, and again Casey strikes out. That's the joke. Look up Casey at the Bat for a poem or approximately 6 different animated adaptations. It's very popular for that.
What was that noise?
I think Ford is being beaten to death.
Oh, good.
Come here.
Grandpa? Okay.
Hey, what's
Truman,
up?
why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Ooh.
Jesus! That's a child! That's a 12-year-old!
What are you doing? Where are you taking her?
We need to get her where she belongs.
How did you know
Correction,
that wasn't
10-year-old.
me? And why did you call him an it?
I've been called worse.
No, you haven't! Bitch ass! You fucking... God, I didn't know you got that many lines of dialogue out of him, actually.
Trust me, you've done enough in there.
Jesus. Truman's voice actor is off the fucking hook with this.
Sorry, Bob.
This game's layers of, like, person A who is actually person B.
Yes.
That it has going on. The actors all handle it really well, and I know that I'm saying that about fucking Jack goddamn Black, so it's a little bit like, yeah,
Oh, to get some help, maybe?
Oh.
Raz, we need to figure out what's going on with my dad before anyone else notices. You'll stay with me, won't you?
Of course.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I never saw that before. Babies.
I really tried to roll away from Truman, and I rolled over and kicked Bob, like, squarely right in the face. I'm so fucking sorry,
Bob's gonna
Bob.
wake up like, wow, I think Lucy got a swing or two in.
You won't remember this, it'll be fine.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Let's get Sasha and Mia.
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
Give me a sec. I'll figure out a plan.
Okay.
Lily!
Yeah, let's talk to her a little
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go in.
Oh,
into
dang.
the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Cute.
Yeah. Yay!
Oh, right, because Raz's is being
You're not going to make me
used.
do this alone, are you?
Oh, yeah. Ah,
His is on Nona's.
they're
Oh, I
holding
love them.
hands.
Yeah!
so
They
cute.
finally get to do a mission together!
Yay! I love that Lily already has her own door, also.
Yeah, it's literally like in her colors.
Yeah.
It was her birthday gift.
Wow.
Jeez. Get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Cute.
There's a blackboard in my mind that says this. I am bugs, I am bugs, I am bugs.
And you'll keep it there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, bunny ears!
Oh, this photo. Oh, and he's wearing a bathrobe. He does just wear a bathrobe around. He does. Look.
Good for him.
My man's out here wearing his pajamas to work. He bringing them Cookie Bear pajama pants in and like a t-shirt from a band he saw when he was 20.
God.
Oh, me. That's like his photo ID. That's that man's like driver's license picture.
Yeah.
Oh, this picture of Mia. Here, what's... Oh, can I look at the Bob photo?
Yes.
Bob.
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 Ugh. And I love this weird, like, gallery of, like, not quite right beards and hair. Christ! It's from the fucking gift shop!
Christ. Oh, look, there's his, Grulovian child hair.
Oh, you're right. Ugh.
Ugh.
And I love the, like, the slant of those shelves. Everything feels so, like, off and askew. I remember getting here. Hey, hold on. He took off one hat.
What?
And is wearing a different hat.
What?
I think you should just wear the nice Easter Sunday. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's goddamn sake. For fuck's sake.
Huh, look at that.
Really?
That's
really?
Huh.
Really?
Huh.
It's right up there. That's great. Ugh. And here's the thing. Here, actually, can we go in camera mode again for a sec?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here so I can look at
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So we can get the other pieces of evidence. A lot of you have like been with us through this whole playthrough, and we've talked about all of like the foreshadowing and the evidence and the clues and the hints and how well put together it is. What? And Tater Tot Tim and Tater Tot
Timothy Bones. Mr. Big told Scamps and Tiny Tim
Schafflers. Timothy John Schaffler,
Tim Smith, Doctor of Herbophone. Continue, please.
I don't know if Hold on. Give me a minute. Here's the thing. You've been with us through all of this. Yeah, it is a little bit like someone being named Cookie Jones, right? That's like being the fucking Keebler Elf Johnson out here. Like, you've been with us through this game, through us looking at all these evidence and these details, and it's so well set up, and it's so well put together, and you look through it and you say, this is a good mystery. This is a mystery that has been set up so that when you get to here, the evidence all makes sense. It has always been there. This has always been what it was going to be. We didn't deflect you. We didn't lie to you. We put this mystery together well. I got to this fucking point, and I did not suspect Nick fucking John Smith, the fucking mailman, for one goddamn second. Like, I think maybe when he, like, referred to his body as an it, I had maybe I had a little, like, what? No. What? No. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. And here's, like, that's amazing. That's amazing. That it's as clear as it is, and as well put together as it is, and it's such a good fucking whodunit. And somehow, this is a beautiful image right here, I think. And somehow, we're gonna make Auto develop this later.
Why does that say I am Truman in the background?
Christ. And just the sheer intensity of the reveal, because this whole fucking game, you spend the whole time going like, oh, it's really funny that they keep working this poor fucking male guy into the plot. Like,
yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, not Nick John Smith.
No, not like, it's like, why everyone's so like, no, not Nick John Smith, the mailman we love so. It's like, okay, that's really funny. It's like this weird, goofy reaction. It's like, oh shit, Nick John Smith's brain got stolen? Why, he's got the keys to this. What the fuck who targeted the, oh no, Nick. Oh, no, and then, like, okay, he's in, we can use his body for helmet. That's funny. That's funny. It sure is funny they got this, like, rad celebrity voice actor to voice act Nick fucking John Smith, the fucking mailman. Because, like, yeah, you suspect Truman, like, most of the game. Truman's sus as fuck. And here's what kills me. we know brains can be stolen and put back in heads, because that's the plot of Psychonauts 1. Because that's the whole plot of Psychonauts 1. Ah, it's amazing. It's amazing. This game is really fucking good on every level, and it's just literally a good mystery. Fucking, what can I say but hats off? Let the fact that we did this whole playthrough at whatever fucking number of hours. How many hours do you think this sucker's gonna be when it's done? Like,
I would say
gotta be.
it's over 20 at least.
Yeah, like a 30-hour playlist. Let this be a testament. Fucking Telltale Games, everyone who worked on this, fucking amazing.
No, Double Fine.
Double Fine. Jesus H. Christ, sorry. I don't know, my brain just spit out developer names. I love your work so much. Thanks for getting this done, Tim Tam Schafer.
Thank you, Mr. Tater Tot Tim, for your wonderful game.
That you're an inspiration to us and have been for most of our lives at this point, Tammy.
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
Lily, take it from me. Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
He's still wearing an Aquabats t-shirt that he got 5 years ago.
So Dad was considering a change of beard?
Never. Not my dad.
I feel like this man has gotten out to see like David Bowie in concert once, and do not get him started on it.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Which, that's a really interesting character detail. This man really does have multiple diplomas, but he doesn't put them up in his office. He doesn't go... Yeah, I can just imagine like, oh, I don't like to intimidate people. I'm here as the boss. My credentials aren't really relevant to...
It's
this
almost
music.
Like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
Yeah,
Get it.
This music, you get the Grulovia intro, but eventually it cycles around into the Psychonauts intrigue theme.
Yeah.
Huh?
Come here.
Oh, interesting note, by the way. I was never actually sure if Truman shares the plant-based psychic powers that Lily and his dad has, but he has a degree in a plant-based field, according to that diploma. I was so distracted by the fucking names that I didn't quite catch it.
Herbaphony.
But yeah!
Herbaphony.
Got a doctorate in that herb. Anyways.
And then parapsychology. Herbaphony.
Yeah.
What does the phony part mean?
Oh, talking to plants! Talking to plants!
Oh, that's cool.
That's very cute. That's like a... That, I guess... Did Bob, like, semi-invent the field? Good lord. Oh, also Cat always points out phony because this is a fake.
How about his family?
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
But... Huh?
Also interesting. Lily's mom doesn't even show up here, which makes sense because she's like a we don't know anything about her, so it wouldn't communicate anything to player, but I do like the implication that Nick wasn't able to find anything out about that.
I don't
like,
really think of your
even
dad
with access to everything.
Vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
This statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad. I just don't know what's wrong with him.
Baby.
I think there's something under
I
here.
still remember the emotion. Just, no. No.
By the way, his eyes are glowing
Oh, the
now.
eyes. Oh, the eyes. Oh, the eyes.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little
lick spittle.
Ooh.
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Truman has the same vocabulary as Scrooge McDuck.
Spotty.
Hey, you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Christ.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
Ugh.
Christ. It's just fucking warp around his giant head.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia.
No, the egg
He
shake
lived in
judge.
I
exile
love
with his
that.
family after Malignant had destroyed the capital.
And I love, like, of course
That
Raz
is
knows
his
about
brain,
this.
Your dad's body.
And where is my father's real brain? Come on.
Cosmeo.
Let's talk. Come on. He's getting away. Official business.
You can't just cut in line.
Can so. I love so much Raz
today.
fucking the Zarovich.
Get
Like,
behind me,
I'm-
punk.
the amount of like discussion and talk, and you know, like anytime there's like a little Grulovia in a town somewhere, his family like goes out and like, you know, like visits whoever they might happen to know, use someone's room, take showers.
Spotty.
And I love this eerie fucking Spotty, Jesus. This eerie fucking, like, how empty it is around this artifice.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I bet these are a bunch of backers, right? Like, these are a bunch of backers, like, for sure. If there's, like, a bunch of backer figments, it's in here. If you're a backer and your figment got in here, fucking good. Congrats. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. Spotty is for sure someone's dog, right?
One would think.
Yes.
One would think.
And the fact that, like, there's so few mental constructs, like, in any other mind, you'd feel like something like this line would be, like, constructs, right? Like, but they're just, like, vaguely imagined, adoring fans. Like, it's just this vague idea of the loving multitude. Yeah.
Raz is doing his I'm about to fall over a high ledge animation. when
Oh,
he
yeah,
mentioned
he
this
is.
gate. I'm like,
He doesn't like
huh.
it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it.
Allergic to gates.
Oh,
So,
and Puz said something. Oh, go ahead.
Real quick. Kadois was digging through the game and found models of these characters. So, something I wanted to point
Yeah.
out about these portraits we're seeing here that's really smart work by Double Fine. This is posed models with texture
Yup.
applied to them.
Yup. Because
This is
fuck
not a
having to make a
painting.
whole goddamn painting.
Okay, you were saying?
It looks so good.
It does.
That's smart. That's
does.
smart. That's really smart. I think what I was going to say is, I forget one thing that I was going to say. I do want to definitely point out that I really like that between this family and the Aquatos, like, and like Lucretia and her sister and everything, that's a Grulovian chin. We can literally identify there's some particular facial features that are like more common for Grulovians,
Mhm.
and it's this specific model of chin because it's pretty much the same chin that like Lucretia had.
Yep.
Oh, Miss Tart remembered. I was going to point out something Puz said earlier. Thank you. Puz said, the funny thing is, I remember hitting the stamps in Ford's mind like, oh, a Grulovian prince. I wonder how that's going to tie in. And then promptly forgot until this moment. Yeah, same.
Same.
Yeah.
It's-
yeah.
The little trickle of information they give you is so good.
Oh, and someone else pointed out, yes, that's part of why I think Otto could be Grulovian, but I like the idea that, like, his parents immigrated to America, like, when he was a kid, but
Mhm.
also that could be why him and Lucy know each other in the first place, is because he's Grulovian, went home once or twice. Maybe they were old friends, even. Which would be very mean to Otto. That would be incredibly mean to Otto to come up with a headcanon, like, what if him and Lucy were childhood friends and then he moved away to America and they still kept in touch in letters over the years, and when he found out that she'd, like, lost her husband and there was, like, another war going on, he threw everything in he could to, like, help her make it to America, and then all of this happened? That'd be mean to do to Otto. And I would never do anything mean to my favorite characters. I would never come up with backstory elements that are, like, infinitely sadder specifically to my favorites.
Also, yeah, so, I believe it was, Cosme Young who pointed this out. Saying, you know, it's obvious the small world comparison, but, they also point out, but it's very much like the Haunted Mansion where you get the portraits. I would also like to point out with the velvet rope here, the ride system here, where it's flat, is actually a lot like Mystic Manor.
Yes.
Which is a magnetic in-floor system they actually put recently into Tokyo Disney's Beauty and the Beast ride, which I want to go on so bad.
Which I love how it's just a flat floor.
And
I don't know,
the egg-shaped ride vehicle is actually built off of Haunted Mansion.
That's right, because it's the carriage.
Yeah, it's built that way because it curves around you a little bit, so you don't look at what's going on behind you. You only look where you're supposed to look.
It gives you a very narrow field of view, which I'm sure that doesn't, like, narratively tie in with what Nick John Smith, aka Gristle, is doing to his own brain, or like fixing himself into such like an literally on the rails.
Who do you think you are? The Zazarovich?
Excuse me. Hey, no cuts.
It's an emergency. God.
God.
My mom's inside. I let go of her hand. I got lost.
Sorry, we've been standing here forever.
Back in a line, bozos.
Which, note that Nick gave these people opinions about having someone cut, except he always walks to the front of the line. It's important in Nick's own imagination that he be a special boy who gets to cut and nobody else minds. But they'd mind if someone else did it, but nobody minds when he does it.
Sorry. Help! This person's cutting in line.
Yeah.
Let's look at your outfit. Okay, so first of all, the jaw and everything going on here is horrifying.
It's a lot, and the floppy chandelier. It's Nick's face, by the way.
It's Nick's face.
It's Nick's head. It's Nick's head. It's Nick's head.
Oh. Isn't this like...
It's a costume of Nick.
This guy could be working at the Psychonauts HQ also, which is scary. Can you imagine?
I think he
guy...
literally is. Yeah, I think he literally is one of the default like worker head, which means that like Nick is fully imagining someone like this is like his manager IRL or something awful. Or even worse, this is just like a dude who bumped into him once. Oh, the shoulder epaulettes are inflatable. Oh, they're inflatable.
The guy in charge of the mailroom has a crush on you, and he's imagining you wearing his skin suit, operating him onto a small world ride of his life. Smile.
Hi, can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
The cardboard.
I got mad at not being able to figure out this puzzle and punched it.
On. This is an emergency.
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
I don't know why it occurred to me so fast to blast it. I actually feel like it's worrying that my immediate instinct was to blast its fucking leg off.
It's fine to do this.
Also, note that in this illustration of him, he has hair. Also, looking at the crown lowering onto Nick John Smith's head, I actually sincerely think that he doesn't have male pattern balding. I think the way he wears the crown, it's a little too big for him because it's his dad's crown. I think friction destroyed his hair.
Hello, Jeffrey. Hi from Germany.
Hey.
Guten
Hello,
Tag.
Germany.
No horse
Good morning. I think Nick John Smith fucking destroyed his own goddamn hairline.
Hello from Russia. Whoa,
Hey, European morning beat. We'd love to see
Shit,
it.
I know a bunch of Russian, but it's all
No, you don't.
useless.
No, uh-huh. You know Cyrillic. You know Cyrillic, kind of.
Dimi metro. Hooray! My friend Dimitri is on the subway. Hooray!
Okay, we're all done.
Caffeine,
Check us now.
coffee. Wait, coffee, cafe.
Oh man, how long have I had this job?
God!
I gotta get out of here.
Thank you for following Jeffrey McKickis.
Thank you.
Sorry, Grillovians only.
What?
Christ!
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily,
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Murder.
Now,
Hey!
follow that czar.
I feel like this game taught us all how to say czar.
Czar.
Oh, the candles. Ready, everybody? Woo!
Land of plenty,
Land of love, fatherland shall rise above.
Blessed
We are to have a song with all his family. Some people's complaints of drowning in prosperity. Grulovia, Grulovia, forever shining bright. Grulovia,
Grulovia, you're always right.
Right.
The glory of Grulovia.
Welcome to your audio hell, chat.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Its people more content.
Oh, it's so good.
It's
It's
so
so good.
Royal family more beloved than the
Oh.
Maliks.
I think seeing this for the first time like gave me a new emotion.
Yes. Oh, the audio
Oh.
animatronic motion is so good.
Like
This
we
is
know
some
from how
Knott's Berry
brains
Farm shit.
like these could have been realized people. We know brains are capable of doing that. Like remember Cassie's brain? Oh, this happened, by the way.
Yeah, remember when Ford turned into a plane?
Yeah, I remember that. I think everyone else had to form Zoltron to become the plane, so...
Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Oh, the plane is made out of
just when I
cardboard.
thought I heard every version
Oh...
Drowning much of Grulovia in the process.
I just love how much we've gone over this specific story, this specific moment, just for this, like, oh...
Oh, look at him
Oh,
go!
oh, those are like pole-supported, baby!
Yippee!
Oh, look at the head!
One time when I was speedrunning this, I got up at this point, changed my jammies, brushed my hair, cleaned up my room some, sat down, put on my headphones, and the auto-scroller still wasn't done.
It's great.
I love this game.
You. I love you, Raz. Oh, the still dancing and the mechanized waves and like I think this water might just be glass also.
Oh, so pretty.
Look, there's no ripples.
Oh, there's a lot of ripples.
Yeah, but they're like oh, you're right on the edges. Okay, still.
Raz, I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open.
Oh, the
What happened to
brain
the ride
insulation chunks.
We, had an accident.
Uh-huh.
Raz, I killed a man!
I'll do it again. Yeah, I know,
Looks like
Lily.
there's an
That's why I love you,
problem
Lily.
above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there.
Ah,
I
Augustus.
should be able to get the
Oh,
ride.
that's right.
Ah, Rasputin. I remember back when your mother committed her first murder around me. Oh, Jeffrey likes cookies. Oh, yes. Oh, I got
That's cool.
cookies for later, actually. My parent made a batch with too much butter, and they're all, like, lacy and crispy on the edges.
Oh, I
Oh, it's
love
perfect.
those.
Same. The ideal form of chocolate chip cookie is just fuck it up with butter, to the point where it doesn't melt into one solid pan. Like, you still need some distance, but ooh. Ugh. By the way, the Grulovian crowns fucked me up because I realized the purpose of the candles is so that the jewels and Fabergé part will always sparkle.
Ugh.
That's why they're chandeliers. It's literally constant, like, sparkling, basically. It's amazing.
Oh, look at this plaster snow. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, it's pocked.
Oh.
Oh, you can see where the air bubbles popped on the plaster.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
the giant bolts.
The giant that's what I love is, like, we've seen brains do so many things. Like, a brain can, like, make a memory or an impossible dream space. It being fake in his brain is so... Like, there's a phrase that gets used sometimes on, like, the last podcast on the left, which, again, do not watch if you are a minor or if you are not cool with kind of sensitive topics being handled by 3 Gen X chucklefucks who are cis and straight, but kind of decent. I like them. I don't know. I trust them at a party, if that makes sense. Mind, I'm also a 6-foot-tall dude, so... take it with a pinch of salt. But anyways, God, caviar us, fuck off! There's a phrase they use where they describe scary people in history, like, shallow, puddle person.
Yeah.
Like, where someone, like, just their investment in people, or, like, their care, even their investment in things is, like, shallow, thin. Like, their ability to act like a person. Just, they don't really care. There's no actual investment in those connections. And this, to me, is very much that.
Yeah.
Where it's just like cardboard, wood, fake backs, because he just doesn't care. I don't think he cares. I think if he pointed out, like, oh, hey, your logic and ideas about this are flawed, it just would bounce. I don't think there's any room in his head. And the fact that, like, look at how some parts of it all, like, scuffed. And, like, there's like there's like damage and wear, and oh my god, these are like the marker lines almost.
Oh, I love this. This is some real, like, extremely early theme park tech stuff.
Good.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Now, okay, it is 1 a.m.
Oh.
This would technically not be a bad pausing place if we want to pause here. I do want to look at the rest of the level is the one thing, though.
I do too. Chat, do you mind if we go late?
Chat, do you mind if we go a little bit late?
Is it okay?
I figure if we stop after the end of his head, then for the last episode, I guess we just be hitting the end fight of the game.
And then exploring around post-game and talking.
Yeah, doing the post-game stuff. We all good? We want to go? We want to go? Some people gotta go to bed? That's fine. You can go to bed if you got. Please get sleep. Please get sleep.
Yes.
We'll catch you in the VODs. Look at how some of these are just wiggle. Like, they're literally just, like, made so that wherever their fucking, like, limbs go is just flung around. And look at how they, like, you can see, I swear to God, if you go in close enough, you can see, like, paint streaks.
Thank you, Pugs.
Good night, Jumbo Spicy Big Dog.
Good night. Good night, Jumbo. I almost called you Dad. You're not my dad. Anyway.
Good night, Dad.
Hey.
Took you a second, huh? Oh, by the way, I love that these are very clearly just, like, models. Yes. Like any other model in the game, but having, like, the scale of them be, like, I want to say, like, maybe 1.5 time.
Yes.
Is so smart.
At that. You're right.
Like, Crystal was not that much bigger than him. Look, he's just, like, a sized-up little man. And someone pointed out that, like, yeah, you notice all the peasants are just wooden cutouts, but the Crystals get these, like, full animatronics. Look at the detail.
Oh, man.
Which, also, must have been really useful for, like, reference.
I'm gonna see
to have all this shit.
Vibrating frame.
Oh.
Mostly all vibrating. Oh, Freckles.
Oh.
Hey, you
yeah,
are purple.
right. Hey, yeah, look at that.
Huh.
And God, yeah, look at the way the crown, like, presses down on his hair.
Oh, yeah.
And then look at his dad's, and how it, like, goes... Yeah, he's got the same balding pattern! These dumb motherfuckers, the crown is so heavy, it must just destroy their hair over their whole goddamn lifetime!
Hooray! Just like wearing headphones and being a streamer. Hooray!
Hey. No. You can't see it, but I put my hand, like, to my head. I got enough hair, I can lose some. I got enough hair, I can... That's literally what I told the fucking endocrinologist when she was like, now, do you have any male pattern balding in your family? And I'm like, no. And also, I've got a lot of hair, ma'am.
Oh, the egg at the very top of the crown.
Okay, having it be, like, Fabergé egg-themed is so fucking genius.
Yes.
Yes. Because nothing is more of, like, an emblem of, like, ridiculous, like... And it brings, like, the Romanovsky family comparison. I think that's the name, right?
Romanov. Wait.
Romanov, thank you. Probably, Romanov. Sorry, I'm an American.
Thinking of the Black Widow, I'm sorry.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fine. Anastasia's shitty parents.
Yes.
Romanovs, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
You get it free to call our first president George Wobbington if you ever want to. Now, I'm giving you that one free. Say that to any American. You got permission.
Yeah, it's fine. Ooh.
Oh god, and on here, by the way, I also kind of love that giving her a cape draws, like, a visual reference to the Aquatos, like, Showtime outfits, because Donatella has a cape she wears. I think it's in, like, concept art, but I've mentally folded it into a thing she should have all the time. Because I think she deserves it. I can't... Oh, wait, hold on! And Augustus... Oh, no!
Oh, yeah, Augustus had his blue coat.
With the epaulets!
And
what does Raz have on his? A fucking... No!
Oh!
The Aquatos performing outfits are reflections of the royal family outfits.
Oh!
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's the castle.
Oh, hey, the castle sure looks like it's built, like, on the top of the dam, almost. Hey, that's the dam behind them. That's the dam.
With water running down a little bit, just to make sure you know.
Oh, Donna does have the cape. It was in the first trailer for the game, but cut from the final things. Okay, that's why I remember it.
Yeah.
I see why they removed it from her, but I like to think it's like how Augustus isn't wearing his coat. It's a show piece of clothing. And also, ow! But also, first of all, ow, because, by the way, I have a long-held, terrible headcanon that because Augustus is about the same age as Bristol, and we know he was with his family and the circus performed for royalty, and he, like, I think Nona even mentions it once, he probably performed for Bristol specifically. They probably met when they were kids. Augustus can probably ID Bristol. So, there's that. Also, I like the stack of angels back here. I think that's funny. Yeah.
Hey, look at this insulation. Sure looks like brains, huh?
Sure looks like brains, and it sure makes this whole set feel, like, weirdly hardwired, and, like, pieces of him have been cut apart to make rooms for this massive delusion, and, like, where healthy brain activity and space and, like, his own life should have been. It's just, good night, Plutes. It's just this, like, fucked up, thin, like, facade, lie, story he tells himself, this delusion that seems purposefully chosen, kind of like he cut in, like he's permanently, like, just... I mentioned earlier about the, like, puddle person thing with scary people sometimes. I think he made himself thin.
Yeah.
And outside these rooms there's just void. Yeah, there's nothing else. That's it.
Here's the
That's
hat
it.
box tag.
Yeah.
Yay! The Hatbox tag!
Yeah, he is literally the one sole only delusionist. Very well said.
Oh yeah.
He's the only delusionist there's ever actually been.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story.
Fucking Ford mustache on the
Then
plane.
again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
Yeah.
No. Not this guy, Raz. Not
Hey,
this
Ford,
guy.
Think you can help me up into those rafters?
Oh.
Yeah. That's still his mentor. That's still his hero. Still kind of his grandpa.
Oh.
Also, the suspended glowing orbs to stand in for a psychic duel is really, really funny.
Yeah.
This is psychic duels to him.
God, this character posing is great. I wonder what the wig is with the fur and the legs. I mean, we'll see it more in motion later, but oh.
I always kind of parse it out as like just like the motion with her clothing to make like the right shape with it, but it's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know there were other delusionists, chat. Thanks. I too played this game.
The egret.
The egret. God, you can see like the crumple marks on the cardboard.
God, you're right. Oh, I love the little face.
Yes.
Hey, what's back here?
Nothing. You know, definitely not like fantasizing about the death of the Psychic 7. Something made kind of more haunting by the fact that he's like been working at Psychonauts HQ, so he's had like a chance to like see what's become of them, and these are actually fairly recent representations of them, all things considered, and like he might have even like been able to know that like Bob is suffering, and like the doesn't matter. None of that actually matters, maybe.
Glory to Grulovia.
Oh, Puzz says, I love the tiny biplane being the egret when the big plane is the pelican.
Oh.
Do you think Gristle just couldn't remember the right bird? Yeah,
God,
probably.
Puzz, that's very
Yeah,
funny.
Yeah.
So, we have a little child here eating caviar with his hands out of the bowl.
With his hands! With his fish egg! Which, by the way, you're supposed to have caviar on, like, little slices of bread or cracker or something.
I don't know if you've ever done that, Chad, if you've ever eaten straight up caviar without anything. It sort of tastes like putting a bunch of seawater in your mouth, but it's thick.
Yeah. Which this fucking distorted this kid is mentally editing out like the guns being pointed at these people.
Yeah. And they're like, wow, it's so great to see the little prince. Yay!
We love him. We love his Fabergé egg throne that he gets carried around in.
Hooray!
Oh.
Oh, and he was so helpful too as a little child. People thought so much when he spoke. It was so cool.
Which, by the way, I feel like we got an eye, a fish, and the eggs, which, to me, I feel like the best sense you could make out of this is, like, no to the education sector information, no to fish for you to eat to get through the winter, only caviar. Caviar go up.
And everyone going, yes, I see.
Which,
very
by the
good,
way,
little prince.
Caviar is like part of why it's so rare is it's like really, or why it's so expensive. It's like really labor intensive and difficult, and
Pony.
it's not really, you can't really feed a populace on. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Is the tiniest horse in the world a descendant from Grulovian ponies?
Yes.
Is there just a special Grulovian pony horse? Is there just the Grulovian tiny horse?
And this is
I want to see the Grulovian tiny horse.
When Nick is wandering around without his brain, his body says pony. This is why.
God, that's right. And he also he has some line about his dad even, which like
I'll tell my dad about this.
I'll tell my dad.
Or
Sugar
don't you know
Club is
who
a
my
royal
father is?
refugee. Ford just
Fuck.
grabbed one time. While Ford was in the middle of getting all of the costumes from, like, the drowned remnants of Grulovia
Well, maybe
in a
Lucy will like
panic
a horse.
he's like, alright, horse, you're the one thing left alive in this godforsaken city.
Fuck.
And I tell you what, there's a little boy out there who could use a friend. that was Sugar Cube's granddad, of course, Molasses.
Oh, Molassula, amazing.
Molassula? Oh, and then the bad guys.
The evil bad guys are here. No.
Yeah.
No.
The evil outsider bad guys who it's definitely
No.
not like the more complicated than that or which what I love is like, yeah, a war breaking out probably would be scary if you're a tiny little kid. Like that's like a point of trauma, but this
Nick got his murder mommy to help. It's fine.
Nick got his new pretty murder ma'am, which what kills me is like she probably was like nice to him in passing, right? Because like he was a kid and like I'm sure maybe she even thought like, well, maybe he can be like better than his dad, and if I protect this, if like maybe it could be a little bit better. And the fucking hat, just the fucking hat, the hat, the hat. This needs like stereotypical like or like like fucking chorus behind it. It's and
The dad with the knife.
There's something really fun, not fun, but like I kind of love that he hates his dad for like what a weird place to land.
Yes.
Like my dad, the coward who betrayed Maligula, is like what a fascinating like.
I think even later on in the Grulovia song, there's like his father was all wrong.
Yeah, we'll probably listen for the next verse. And it's very fascinating because like I feel like where it winds up is like, okay, maybe it's like he was mad at his dad because they were always moving and it's such a hassle and they're not going back to Grulovia. And then when he like finds out, like we know that I think he only really finds out that his dad like tried to kill her when his dad's on his deathbed is what we find out soon.
Yeah.
And just like immediately turning the thought to like, and my dad tried to kill Maligula. That was, how could he have done this to her?
Yeah.
This cowardly, it's his fault. Actually, that all of this ever happened. Slightly too close to a good fucking crystal that I'm comfortable with. I don't want this power. I don't want these powers.
So we got Cassie, and we got Bob, and we got Compton, and we have Otto.
There's something eerie about like the and look, Ford about to hit it and like all scrunkly. And then all the others falling.
This
like,
is like
literally just a corner of his brain devoted to because again, this is them now. This isn't them young. This is him fantasizing now about like, and then she'll kill them.
Cassie's now, but Bob is old.
That's
he couldn't get up to see Cassie.
Interesting. I guess Bob's just like kind of he's kind of difficult to get close to, huh? For a game like this, exploration of a villain's brain and crafting like a villain who's like this, I don't know. Wall jump.
No weird Otto.
Oh, yeah, you knocked an auto down. You can do that.
Oh.
I think you can knock them all down.
I don't want to. Yeah, I was wondering where Helmet was. I guess that's what happened.
It's like, I wonder if this is like a new space he's been working on.
You know?
Ugh.
And
there's his family running away.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, the dad with his arms over his head.
And then he ran away and he was like, "Boo! I'm a sad idiot coward," and he doesn't even have his crown on.
Ugh.
The mom is like, and what's interesting is we know from Ford's letters that Ford has reason to think that the Queen is who made the call to run. Which is interesting. Yeah, this does seem like a rough scratch kind of area.
Yeah.
The rightful fall of the Psychic 7 to Maligula, parentheses, whose cause is just and heart is pure, is still underway. They're thinking of renaming it to the Deathorium.
Hello.
Ooh.
Oh, his head in his hand. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, that's I love the leg wiggles.
Yeah, extremely good.
Ooh.
Oh, the mom reaching for him.
Yeah, the mom seems to have come out okay in Crystal's, which he does have some baggage. It's oh.
Just double checking that I didn't miss any pigments down here.
Oh, look, there's like sparkle effect in the snow.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's almost like the paint chipping is almost revealed like the silver.
Oh, the metal, yeah.
That it's made out of.
It's just painted metal or something.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it was like, oh, like metal shiny bits sprayed on to make like sparkly snow.
Oh, whoops. No.
I suppose it's better than being reviled, but it's odd how little we know about his mom. Yeah, I wonder about that sometimes. Not in a like, oh, this is the flaw in the game kind of way. I'm just like, I don't trust double. I don't trust. I'm pointing firmly. I'll say that. Mind, it is also possible this dude's just incredibly full of himself and doesn't think about her because he doesn't consider her relevant to the story. Just a fucked up way to think about your mom. Hey, these look like... Oh, they're sad peasants because their house was destroyed by Ford.
Oh, that's so fucked up. I would have Crowley do this. I almost said Ford
I don't know
Prefect.
why Ford...
That's the wrong one.
I don't know why Ford Prefect did this.
That's so fucked up. He took his towel and he wiped out the entire town. It was so sad.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, that he just doesn't feel bad or good about his mom to enough of it. She gets in here as like the loving, distant figure, but
yeah,
it's not relevant otherwise to him. Because he sucks!
I love that noise so much.
They're communicating. They're communicating. They're communicating. I love them.
I love them too.
Which, I love that even in his fucking mind, like, there has to be, like, upkeep for this fake space.
Yeah.
I really wonder if he's almost like, and it'll be like when I went to Disney World for a whole summer.
Fuck.
You know he did. You know he was one of those kids. You know he was one of those kids. And he's like, but I didn't get the special crown for Mickey Mouse's 25th birthday!
Fuck.
And it ruined my life.
Oh, bad thoughts to connect to baggage.
Oh, some dark thoughts. Oh, some dark thoughts.
What? Dark thoughts here? I don't believe it.
And it's the tag that connects back to his parents, running, leaving, huh?
Oh, that's weird. That probably doesn't mean anything.
No.
Oh, the eerie silences.
Oh yeah, with like the gentle rattling of like the fucking dolls. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, listen.
Let's drink it in a second.
Like Gurlobian G on the floor, by the way.
Oh, and the warped tiles too. Ooh. All the angles and the way they're like messed around with in this area really gives you the sense of like, I don't know, unease. Nothing quite looks right. Very elegant. Also the gentle plain putter. It really brings up like, oh, this is a hollow place.
Yeah.
I think I hear something.
Yeah. That's why I was not turning off the music for a bit, because
It ups the contrast too. Yeah, it's a relief for a second to have the music off, and then you're like,
I miss the music, actually.
Oh, hey. 1/2 a bar is how far I can get through that sucker. Then Disney finds us. Oh no! Slime King Mike says I never managed to find any of the music boxes on my first playthrough, so it never stopped.
Oh, that's
Oh,
rough.
buddy.
Oh, you're so tiny!
Whittle sensors. By the way, totally healthy that sensors only show up in his mind when directly cued.
Yeah,
instead of as, like...
fine.
By the way, they're dressed up like palace soldiers? Which... So he only stops, like, stuff he decides to stop. That's good.
How do you know for sure?
Alright. Let's get a good look at you. Yep, same hat we see on Maligula in his memories. Little sensor badges. That's very cute. And the sensor cuff that we've seen on a few designs. I like that a lot.
Yeah, which I like. Oh. Yeah, fancy lads. I don't think the big sensor gets any real change to his outfit, though.
It's so sad. All his friends do, and he doesn't.
It's understandable, though.
I know.
But also, give the big man a jacket. He's so cold.
He's so cold, please. If you're cold, he's cold. Bring him inside.
Please. Okay. God.
Stop pressing buttons!
I actually really like that she doesn't get it right. Because, like, why would she?
I need that. I need that. I need that.
My power comes from justice, not that little mallet.
I'm going to beat you to death also.
The voice acting on the judge brings me so much joy.
It really makes me think of Trainer of Justice. I miss him every day.
Yeah! Trainer of Justice! Did I hear someone say Justice? If you don't know what the hell we're talking about,
you should be watching CPU Kerfuffle, and if you do know what the hell we're talking about, you should be watching CPU Kerfuffle.
One of these days, I'm gonna do, like, the deep... I think I should start watching from, like, when, Dr. Order first showed up.
Honestly, if you ever
I
wanna
think
do it
that'd
from,
be a
like,
manageable
the top,
starting point. I want to,
things
but
I need to work on. So,
yeah,
hell,
maybe.
when my hand is better and I can work.
The water is not frozen, but there's a tile of snow. Honestly, here's the thing. It's impossible for it to have been snowing enough for the water to, like, how to put this? I think it was the time of year where the top of the water could have been iced over.
No, wait!
But I don't think that matters if a body of water is big enough. And also that means that the deluge was ice cold when it hit people. So...
Him.
Oh, I love this. Let's listen. Let's take a listen.
Father has washed away our men, the Tsar disposed the Tsar and all his family. A people's remains, down in his treachery. Grulovia, Ford Crawler murdered you. Grulovia, and Ant Hill.
Doing so normal.
Yeah. Doing good, doing normal.
If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need.
Uh-huh. I mean, he's kind of technically not wrong there.
Into exile.
Oh yeah, the child choir they got for this fucking killed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Forced to wander the earth with no country.
That's so sad.
Like if you cry every time.
I'm crying.
Also, Bristol fucking leading his family is
yes.
so the way they all have a portal to like what it act, what like.
Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope.
Christ.
He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma.
No one heard from her. Surely
Yeah.
psycho spies must have her.
This fucking shadow, like what even?
Crystal Malik bravely
Who is that?
there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey! Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
Propagandeer, like Imagineer.
I gotta talk to a guy about it.
But I don't think this. I don't know why you compare.
This door over here.
Sorry, busy.
Take the shot.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches.
This man sounds
but
like
it's
Ernie.
missing something. Not sure what.
A little
Like
bit.
something to go in
Also,
that
like
big
Fix It
egg cup in the
Felix.
middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes.
Sometimes you just
Hey,
need a fresh
you
set
get
of
me a
eggs.
big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal!
The suit
where
he's
do
wearing
they
is
keep
like
the big eggs
dirty.
around here?
Crystal told me the best
Oh,
eggs
you're
you ever
right.
found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
I find the phrase ocean egg really menacing, and I don't like it, and I don't care how accurate it is. I think it should be illegal to call that. Oh, the seams.
Beautiful work.
Oh,
Beautiful work.
Oh. Oh, I know this man. This man escaped one of those fucking Slenderman clone games.
Hey,
this is from one of those fucking.
Now, and I can come
Your
back
neighbor is
later
real
with
and
me?
chasing you at 3
Sorry,
a.m.
kid, I'm a professional propagandaneer. Good faith is not one of the tools in my belt.
Christ. God.
Oh boy, egg for me. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Good God.
I'm going to eat this entire egg, yes.
Love to eat an egg. I actually did eat an egg on break. I still got those hard-boiled eggs.
What?
It's true.
What?
It's true. I like them with a gray yolk.
Yeah, I like it when it has the gray yolk, too.
Great! It's good! I like a firm white is the thing. I mean, you know.
Oh, the sorrowful expression.
Oh, he put her through a yassifier! What happened to this woman's face?
She got the winged eyeliner. Good for her.
I mean, she does literally have that, to be fair.
Yeah.
But her lips are, that's not... I don't know. I don't know if she had her lipstick on.
Get me into this tomb, please.
Don't say I never gave you nothing, you dusty.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping us break into this grave, tiny baby child.
Hooray!
Ugh. I think they're just like chunks of the wall.
A Lilliput.
Oh, I bet that used to be part of the they traveled across the globe diorama.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't actually go through Africa? Fine. The desert, I guess.
Well, I saw an elephant once!
I heard a bag crying. It's here.
Uh-huh. I think it could be outside. No?
Yes. Oh wow, so the
I hear some
portal
emotional
must
baggage.
load in somehow that's close enough for this. I wonder if it's behind this wall.
I wonder.
That's
I
funny.
need the purse tag.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is also very funny that Maligula is still surrounded by graves.
Yes.
This man died of his giant dumb hat.
Oh,
Sad.
this is so sad.
I know it's just because it's like the same model, but I do love that he only ever really remembers them in their like royalty uniforms, because either they really did never stop dressing like this, or Bristol's just like, I only have room for one conceptualization of my father.
Yeah.
And it's the one where he's got a fancy hat. The desert and icy tundras are almost certainly also luxury hotels, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
her eyes are
candles
like
being lit are
open.
nice.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
Let's explore the rest before we come to the funnest puzzle in the
Yeah,
world.
yeah. I do you not love to do this? I actually landed. Okay, I landed on the solution to that puzzle really fast, but I didn't notice there was platforms behind them on the props. I thought you had to jump up onto the edges of the cardboard props, and I was having a bit of a tough time.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be hard.
I was like, wow, the jumps in this game are really hard sometimes.
I'm just not a big fan of the having to slowly rearrange things to get to every room part, you know?
It feels like it's the last vestige of their adventure game origins.
Yeah, big agree.
They can have a little insufferable adventure game puzzle as a treat.
First
Ugh, this like backstage, the paper mache. Ugh.
Yeah.
This fake backstage space is so good. Like,
Okay, what's back
even a fake abyss.
Yeah. Ugh.
Good night, Cosmeo.
Good night,
We'll
Cosmeo.
Bristol, okay?
Promise. Oh, I love this. This kind of looks like Billy. That's cute.
Janitor.
Oh my god, the janitor has to wear sideburns like him.
Oh, and a big crown.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh. You just know the benefits ain't really good either. Like, you can't even wear like a pair of headphones, even though it's like 5 a.m.
Do you see any
nobody's
controls
there.
for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glorian Diasporama.
Christ, like dysphoria,
Props and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
We're gonna get to
How about
Desert Wasteland.
Desert
first.
Wasteland.
Is this going to help me find my dad's brain?
Yes, I promise.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Whatever.
I do like the suggestion, like they knew we were gonna like take a look at everything, and like Raz is doing this in real time.
Yeah.
Lily finds out that Raz gets a little too into it with these things. Half a brave.
The wet smack. Beautiful.
Do you not like their wet slap?
I think it's very good. I think they're very healthy. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it.
Oh, Treg points out that Raz's eyebrows go up and down, where Lily says it's called Gurlovian Disporama. He probably does actually know big enough words to be like,
I don't think that's so.
Howl, howl, howl.
Lily, can you change that
Scuffs
projector
of the
screen
floor,
again?
by the way.
Oh yeah.
It has buttons for scenery, props,
I know.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay. There are
I know.
Do you not love
Show me,
it?
drift
Do you not
at
love
sea,
it?
Could you?
I guess.
Okay.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we just move the family in?
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Get some fish. Get some fish.
I think what this needs is some fish.
Okay.
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
Why not?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Interesting choice.
I love them. I do love them, is the thing.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
Hooray!
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 Yeah.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks
Hey.
must have lit.
Look at the seaweed flowing.
Yeah.
Suffering.
Oh, that's
exile.
eerie.
Oh hey, so what are we gonna choose?
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh,
Shut
that
up.
means he's the one who known about me.
He's here. Crystal.
Sandbagging his joke.
Wait a second. Huh.
Oh, hey, Diaphine. Good morning.
Hello.
I remember
just
getting
woke
here
up
and
for
just
work.
the
Good morning,
Wha-
everyone.
you of the the key in the pocket and the fucking depression ass bathroom going on here.
Oh, look at the clothing just rotting in there.
Which I always wonder, it's like, did he just have the maid stop coming so they wouldn't find he cut a goddamn hole in the wall?
Probably.
Delusionist! Yay!
Yay!
Oh.
Wow, right on the mirror, huh? Oh hey, look!
Yeah!
It's from the beta version. Look, that's the reception
Oh.
desk. Wait, no.
Oh.
That's the cafeteria.
Yeah, it is the cafeteria. That's... Bruh, don't take a picture of the cafeteria lady. Come on, man. And the fucking... Just... He has no... he's so rich. He's so rich. He's still so rich. I genuinely think he's probably funding most of the delusionist activity globally. And he just had no ideas. No concept. Nothing but, I want the power I had when I was a little kid.
Yep.
And it's so... Oh. This depressed-ass motherfucker.
I think when we found it, someone in chat pointed out the caviar tin that was left out was like Little Prince brand caviar.
Yep. Yep.
Hey. Sorry. I thought you were someone else.
I used to be.
Hey!
Well, let's cheer up.
Cheer up.
My father died today.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know.
Bruh.
This place looks pretty nice.
Good one.
What?
Hey, kid. There's Something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
The strings for the family
The
coming in
little
right
strings. Okay, can we... I forget, does creepy question actually back us out of this?
there. I think creepy question precedes the conversation, maybe?
Okay, that's no fun then. I like half just because it's true and it's what I answered and it's so awful.
Half. Half-blood will have to do. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
So, fun fact, caviar dishes just look dumb like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel like Yes Please is the one I've seen the least.
Yes, please.
Great! It's my treat.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Ooh. That's a great effect.
It really is.
Oh. The
So...
You go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
The fucking hole-in-one strat for this is goddamn bananas.
Yeah. And the crown and the crowns around them, just... This to me feels like the most, like, accurate representation of his mind. Like, because here's the thing, what he wants to go back to isn't like, oh, I remember the Grulovian seaside, or how beautiful it was there. It's, I had power. I could tell people what to do. I had ultimate power. I did everything I liked every single day and never had to stop, and I was supposed to be king. His home is power over others, specifically. This man could have been a happy dude. He was even liked and respected in the mailroom. What he wants is explicitly cruel and ostentatious. And what I love so much about this is that here, with a skill that Raz we know struggles with, is the last performance of the Aquathos to the Grulovian royalty. One last time. There's just something really satisfying about that. And I love this, like, waiter's tray with just a disembodied glove under it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who's bringing him the things. People are just bringing him things.
Just the it's important that a person is implied.
Yes.
But not, like, anything more than that. Ugh. And the portraiture. It's really telling, too, that it's all, like, his royal portraiture, too. Like, surely they made more memories after they left, right? Like, something, anything. He had to grow up and be raised by them. Ugh. And the candle's like bowing up ahead. Ugh. Oh, scepters. Ew.
Yeah.
That's worse somehow.
Scepters with the crown for the base.
Yeah. So, like, even next to the big portrait of his dad, too? It's... Hooray!
Oh my god!
Hooray!
Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh my
We ruined this man's life!
Hooray!
Let me BRB real quick.
Okay. Oh, hey, this egg has a G on it for Grulovia. If there are any of you who haven't... if there are any of you who haven't played the game, something that they note in the Psychonauts to speedrun at GDQ is this egg, by the way, does not control like you are rolling an orb. It does control like you are rolling an egg. It is lopsided. Very fun. Why was there a spiral in that quilt? You know? There's a lot of spiral motifs in the Psychonauts world, but who knows? We're going to try to stand on the tip top of this egg while Frankie's out. In utter silence. Please be quiet, it is egg time. Please. Please be quiet, it is egg time. No, Kadois, please be quiet. It is egg time. No, Slime King Mike, please be quiet. It is egg time. No, Cool Bird G. Oh, hi, Frankie.
What y'all
Look, there's a
doing
G
there?
on this egg.
Huh?
There's a G on the egg.
There is.
And also, there's a bunch of broken animatronics over here, and someone in chat pointed out there's a spiral on top of this.
Yeah,
Very
there
cool.
is.
But also, he's looking fine. He's looking good. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
I think they could fix this pretty easily. I think, well, shoot. Maybe we can take, like... Did we still got that Drew Carey waving animatronic that got trashed?
We could just paste it out. No, it didn't get... Do you know what happened to that in real?
Yes, actually,
Okay,
it got turned into one of the Monsters 8 suit dudes.
Yes.
It's okay to do this to animatronic Drew Carey.
It's okay to do this.
That's right. Right through here. Perfect. Now please leave before you break anything else.
Hooray! I'm always being told this.
I think at one point I stopped and smashed every single egg in there for fun.
Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Oh my, please be careful. Are you doing this on purpose? Don't worry, that's insured. Careful now. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
Hooray!
Oh my, please be careful. Careful now. Are you doing this on purpose?
Fuck you, Crystal Malik. We're fucking up all your eggs. Come on.
Too bad. That would be great if you could split it.
It'd be very funny if you could just dent. I want to put like a big dent in it, like a car door.
Yeah, that would be fun.
This is Egg Beater, ready to roll.
Egg beater.
Egg beater. All the rights of birth, the royal family roam the earth. Where he dies are he was alive. People rejoice.
So now, sir? Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
No, only we're allowed to do that.
Oh.
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Ford Crawler, but found him to
That was my gang name.
obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
Well, he is. That is what happened there, yeah.
Undaunted, Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
God,
Pulling like a baby kitten.
Christ. So brave. Oh, the clouds.
Oh. Oh, it's all rusted.
Yeah.
Single bed for Truman, huh?
I like that he's. I like that he insinuates that he did the brain swap himself of his own brain.
Yes.
I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he
Definitely didn't say, "Hey, a dentist."
No, it's just a weird puppet show now.
Oh.
Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Mallet.
Super creepy.
The way he just has him jumping. This bit's eerie, also.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow!
Oh.
Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
This space is so scary.
Hey, you should heal up. No reason, okay? Haha.
Uh-huh. Don't worry about it.
Note the first note of the Grulovia theme trying to start.
Ooh. Extremely eerie.
Oh, the warning light is an egg.
Oh, forgot. Oh. Which, I do think it's noteworthy that before he was like, oh, no. Before in his memory, he's like, oh, the scary crowds. And every now and then I'm like, well, maybe that's him remembering the war when Lucretia first, but,
no.
These are just Grulovian peasants, like the other ones.
Oh, puppy. Oh, puppy.
Puppy. Oh, they got friendly fire, actually.
Wow, you love to see it.
You do. Also, I love that there's, like, torches on the ground, too. Oh. I really do love, too, that this is us, like, entering the world of someone who's, of the mind of, like, someone who's, like, super not a psychic, and not even close to being one. But the sense of, like, oh, he's aware I'm in here somehow. He's aware I'm in here somehow.
Yeah.
There's even an egg on the sensitor stamps?
Oh, really? I'll have to keep an
Ooh,
eye
next
out
time
they spawn in.
Yeah. We'll have to take a photo of one. That'd be a great detail. Oh, the panic attack, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the
This man is
handle!
cry typing over the peasants.
I didn't mean to crash the caviar market. Everyone is being so mean to me. I just wanted my best, and this is cause there's been death threats against my pony, and I don't think you understand how stressful it's been. And then there's a YouTube ad, like, in the middle of the apology.
Yes. And he's like, but something that's been really helping me is Squarespace. With Squarespace, I could get my own mental health check. I could build my
And
own
I find
website.
what's really helped me through this is my pants MeUndies.
Fuck. With HelloFresh, I had a delicious Greek caviar.
Yeah, he's got that HelloFresh, but he's like standing really awkwardly at the stove in the ad. Like he doesn't actually know how to. He's using a rubber spatula on like an egg he's frying.
God. Let's see. You look about the same.
Judge
sir.
looks the same.
Let the record show that the
Whoa! Got that boy on the backswing.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh god. I love the like fake background of Grulovia too.
Yeah, yeah. But please, I want to play catch with you. Please, 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 I want to play catch with you.
Please, 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 please.
You will not play catch with me. You are so mean. You are so mean. I'm throwing your hammer at you.
Oh.
Hooray!
Oh, the music coming back
here.
up.
Get back on the ride again.
Whoa.
I think it's good.
Doing good back here.
I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's fine. Hey.
Are you telling me that maybe this man didn't take his own brain out of his own head and surgically implanted another body all on his own?
What?
Who's that Pez dispenser?
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Who's that? Who's that?
You put the egg on the brain. You take the.
You put the egg in the basket, and you put the old egg in the ocean. You put the egg in the box, and you put the box in the ocean. Don't mind me, I'm just slipping off of my cigarette break. I vape!
Steamer trunk tag to this guy.
Yeah, it's 1991. I invented vaping! I'm the first man ever to rip cotton!
Sometimes we say mean things just to be rude to our friend Puzz, and I think that's really fucked up of you, Frankie. I
I
think
would
that's
never use the Lobato voice to mess with dear beloved friend Puzz.
Hey. Oh, I love this animation.
The fucking shadow puppet.
Oh. Oh, it's so good.
The fact that it's not even really connected to what's happening behind it is such a great touch.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
This must be the
animatronic
moment when Lobato
clicks.
stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's? I'll never tell. I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on.
I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
Okay, okay.
Ugh.
Or else I'll kill your family! This is so fucking funny. Just, the fact that it spells out that put the egg in the basket and put the old egg in the box and put the box in it. But the fucking literal big brain meme this man made. Big brain? Me! Little
Yes.
brain, Psychonauts! Theodore tried to execute Lucretia when she was already in panic and despair from that flood. Yup!
Yep.
And there's the box. Which,
That he's
I
been
will say,
carrying the entire time. God damn.
the box that we've been like, oh, what's that box? After, like, Rhombus of Ruin dropped, and we're like, wow, that box he's got. Gene, I wonder what that's gonna turn out to be. His own fucking brain, that's what! His own fucking brain is what it was. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh,
No! No, 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 no. I
not
have
a secret
plan.
way!
I have a plan. I have
No,
a plan.
you don't! No, there's a kill plane. Stop it.
Why am must they kill me for my cool ideas that are so smart?
Because they wanted you to not do that. It's also not. You have to use the path. You have to use the path.
This is called being a hater, and Double Fine does it all the time to me.
Uh-huh. What, you wanted to backtrack?
Yeah, there's a steamer trunk down there.
Well... Alas.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff.
Oh, I
off the
love
garden.
this.
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
The size fuckery
headed
of
back to the
this.
cart
And you look back at the door.
There's our friend Bobby, who we love.
I'm your best friend! Remember me, Raz? That's what he sounded like all the time.
Yeah, that's what he sounded like all the time, always. Prom?
Okay.
During?
Raise your hands if anyone else also tried to read this.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Like, going,
Yeah.
press interact. Ooh, it's gotta be, no. Dogen!
Hi,
Dogen! Dogen, my friend Dogen, I missed you, Dogen. Oh, hey,
Oh, you guys are up there,
They're
huh?
doing normal. They're always doing normal.
Uh-huh. They're my all-the-time normal
Hey,
friends.
Raz! I'm always doing normal!
Yay, Raz!
Guess we should have killed this guy when we had the chance!
God damn it!
I'll take this.
I told you!
It's locked.
It's locked. Even the bunks being recreated on the inside is so cute.
That's haunting,
Yeah.
too.
'Cause
I don't like that this guy got a good look at the kids' cabins.
If they were up on the roof, that means there was a very certain time during Psychonauts he was here, actually. Also.
Pretty recent, which I always feel like what I get from that is like it took a long time to figure out Ford was at the summer camp, and maybe even the reason he figured it out is because like, did they get like a message after the end? Someone's like, "Hey, Ford Cruller called from the Whispering Rock," and he's like, "Aha! That's where he is," like something like that. That's
Uh-huh. That's him, right? That's what he looks like, right?
Well, I mean, to be fair, this is like a dressmaker dummy of him, so I guess what's important here is that it's got his proportions.
His massive beefy arms. Fair.
And his snatched waist.
Yeah.
Beast.
No!
Christ, Cat Eye says, "I was a wimp before I got anchor arms."
Christ.
This is... The fact that he saw this, or like he has some memory of the deluge, and his take from it is this. I'm problems. Like, I feel like this does... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I just feel like this does such a good job of taking, like, any residual, like, oh, well, like, I guess he was, like, pretty traumatized, like, no wonder, it's like, he sucked.
Yeah.
He just sucks.
He sucks.
He just sucks. He just sucks.
And I love that even the dad's expression is like, uh-oh.
Hey, My man, you were so confident that you were gonna go swimming?
With the G on the ass.
With the G on his little no ass. Like...
Oh. Oh.
This man, the deluge happened, and like, the healing is, I'm gonna go swimming. And I do.
A G in the
this
bottom
is
of the
such
pool.
a great... Yeah. So I guess we can confirm if Maligula, like, even aside from, like, did Lucy kill people during the war when she was, like, fighting for the side of Grulovia? Was she just a threat? We do know she killed one person, definitely on purpose. Definitely.
Good for her.
I think Grandma gets one. Yeah. And they went to a hotel.
Oh.
Just the fact that he's just signing in.
Yeah.
Like, Grulovian refugees are, like, pouring out of the country. The country, like, no longer has any infrastructure at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just, like, you can hear the, like, delicate piano, like, da-da, da-da,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
in the fucking... Christ.
Oh, he's out of caviar.
He ran out of his face.
No.
And what I love is there's still more caviar in the
Yeah.
world. It's just not his special. It's not the same special Grulovian brand.
It's not his special snack for
It's
special
not his
little
special
boy.
snack for special boy. He lives in a world where he can be denied. Here's what I love. He visibly didn't care in these memories until here. At all. Like, even when he's leaving Grulovia, he just looks annoyed. And then here, I will have my place back in the world. Like, if this man had just discovered the right dumb hobby, this whole
God.
game could have been avoided.
He thinks that the deluge happened because he heard his dad fail to get Maligula killed. And so he's like, because of no caviar, this is directly my dad's fault, and if I get Maligula back, I will get caviar. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, and like no examination at all after this. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Flowerheart points out the fact that she had to kill in self-defense right after the deluge when she was in the middle of like having her brain break.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was great for her. I'm sure that was great for her. I'm sure that was
really
great.
good for her.
The fact that the person that she did all of this for, at the behest of, for her country, for its well-being, just...
Also, I want to note the weathering in here is at scale for it being like dollhouse-sized.
Oh god, you're right. You can see like giant chunks of like the corrugation of the cardboard. Ugh.
Oh.
The design work.
That's cute. God, the little firefly.
There's something very funny about the trees wiggling too. Like,
yeah.
The swaying in the breeze, I guess.
There's some like lack of basic understanding of how trees work. It's great. It's great.
It's very like Disneyland.
Oh,
like we
that
gotta
bird
have
is
everything
just
be
carrying
moving.
An egg and flying.
That's how birds work. That's how
Yeah.
eggs work.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Listen, put me in the game, give me the executioner's axe, put me in the same room as Crystal. Problems. I feel like Nona should get to shake him like a snow globe just once if she wants to.
I think that would be fun. I think that would be good for her.
Or Bob. I think Bob gets free swing.
Oh, Bob should get to shake him. Yeah.
Just take the whole psycho isolation chamber and kind of just hit it like a maraca. Raz for weeks after. Liz, Lily every time it's like, it's just stuck in their head for the rest of their lives.
God, poor kids. Oh, no!
No, oh, you can get it. Yeah!
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
Oh, the hand coming out of the grave back there.
Oh!
Oh, the jazz hands.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a little rough in here.
Uh-huh.
Kind of a little,
No, this is normal.
I don't think this is...
Pay
I
attention
feel
to
they have to stop the ride
Everything
if...
is super cool.
Things are getting a little weird.
No.
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, potato masher.
Potato masher?
Hey, is
It's
this
a
about to
new
be
mission
wet or
code
creepy?
name I made for you.
Oh, so this is cute.
Let's go mash
Potato masher. Potato masher. Oh. Oh,
This is normal to happen.
I think so. It's not a terrifying look into the mind of an obsessed man.
No. No, this
Oh, hey,
is
look!
normal.
Here's the final version of these. Being drowned. Forever. In his brain. Because of what they took from him. Everyone will love him again.
Oh. What a beautiful moment.
Honestly. And Trey points out, Raz's mom calls it something that translates to, like, affectionately a little potato.
Hooray!
Hooray! I don't know, they always charge you so much to get these photos printed.
That's
like...
why I try to sneakily take the photo in line.
I don't think they like it when you do that, though.
I actually literally had, I went to Universal with a buddy, and he went to a Spider-Man meet and greet, and they would not let me take photos, and when I tried to take a photo of the screen, they shut it off. I'm like, okay, that's fair, but also this sucks, and I don't think Spider-Man would do this.
Hold on, hold on, can we go just destroy the man?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Weird.
Weird.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Doll.
I kinda love this doll.
A Nick story?
Gristle. A Nick story. Coming soon to Life. Oh, the Nona doll. Oh. I heart Grulovia.
I heart Maligula.
Oh, hey, bitch. Now, I do like the cheap sunglasses. There's always got to be the sunglasses rack, you know. Oh, there's one of Truman too.
Oh, there's piles of Truman.
Yeah, they got a sale on Truman. The one on top of the pile with the thumbs up kind of kills me.
Yeah. Eggs.
Eggs?
Oh, a gold plate. Oh, finally, I can get a gold plate for my house from the gift shop.
I love to get a gold plate from a gift shop. Yeah.
I say that, but in Japan they put out a Country Bears curry set. Like,
targeting the bug specifically.
What did you think?
Yeah.
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
We gotta hit fair to middling country at best.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Jesus Christ.
One copy of Sky Mall.
Yeah.
One copy of Sky Mall in this man's hands. If this man had ever been taken to an FAQ Schwartz, this whole game never this man would own a life-size giraffe plushie and just be quietly being a terrible person on his own. Like...
Yeah.
You ever think about the fact that it's literally just like an unlucky coincidence that his shit popped off and he found his opportunity while all this stuff with Raz was happening? Like, I spent so much of this game like, oh, is it because someone saw Raz and realized, and then it's like, no, it's literally just that a call got made to HQ that Ford Proller said something was happening. That's it. That's what Raz's presence did that caused him to start doing all this shit. There was just like a moment where Mia and Sasha were gone and he had access to Truman.
Ugh.
Also, I like that clearly Raz has been hearing very, like, honest accounts of what Grulovia was like.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, Grandma, you must miss the old country, so... it was okay. I tell you what, I can't get the pickled herring like I like, but otherwise, it's cool. Let's hit let's keep hitting him where it hurts. The people hated the Maliks.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Oh.
Yeah, the elections that you definitely had all the time that went super normal man with jeweled Fabergé egg crown chandelier hat.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Seems like a bad.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
She was a scientist. She was inventing the field of fucking psychic mental exploration. She was advancing the whole, like, everything so much with her friends that she built a family with. And even if that wasn't true, the fucking... The Galichios and the Aquatos weren't country people. They were... I kind of love it.
I do.
It's so
He's scum.
viciously...
He's scum.
There is no room whatsoever. This man just sucks entirely. It's great. And I love that, like, Raz gets to say all this, and it's very, like, I'm glad Raz gets a chance to lay this all out. I also kind of love that it just nothing at all.
Automat, I promise, they are not bullying Gristle in ways he does not deserve.
Bullying. Gristle might be a top streamer. Do we know? He might.
He would be.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
Which I love this, because, like, even, like, oh, did he know Raz was... Did he recognize... No.
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 He hasn't put a single thought towards the idea that, like, maybe she has a family now, or, like, that it would make sense for her to have a grandkid. No. No thought. No fucking thoughts.
No thought. Head empty.
Head Disney World.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't! She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories could
awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You
such
don't
good
say.
animation.
Yeah,
Please
the
excuse
lighting.
me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
Oh. The sense of just, like, turning his attention back to the outside world. Good. Violence. Kill.
20
Kill.
Oh.
for this piece of
The room igniting around her is so good.
She's very powerful.
Ow!
brain!
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real medal in the briefcase.
Oh, you just know that's why it's $25 too.
If this were Tokyo Disney, they'd be charging $60 for it.
Oh, easy, 70.
Come over here.
I can't believe she almost $40.
Help! Look.
I love her.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Oh, cutscene's a little misaligned.
It's fine. Hooray!
Do we stop here for the night?
Yes.
Okay. We'll let this cutscene play out and then get the heck out of Dodge.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
Oh, Mia
No.
looks so
Fucking
disappointed.
Norma's little nod. Her little yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Sasha's heartbroken! Oh
No,
no!
he's slumped.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind.
Fucking nightmare situation, by the way. Every beloved authority figure is disappointed in you.
I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
I kind of like that it's... Oh dear. I love that it's not like, well, the adults never would have believed them. It's, there's no time.
Yep.
I think we should get out of here.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh jeez. It is all happening again.
Oh,
Oh,
Otto's
Bob's
face.
expression.
They know immediately.
Oh.
Little Zazarovich.
Oh.
Have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am
dipshit.
Crystal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here
his
too.
eyes are so shiny.
This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait! I'm gonna need some help.
There's a continuity error, Kiddoist? What was it?
Oh yeah, Mia used to be in the wrong outfit, right?
Well,
on that note,
next time.
Next time, it's 2:30 in the AM.
It's 2:30 in the AM.
And if we try to keep going, we're gonna just finish the game.
We're just
and
gonna finish
die.
the game. Oh,
We'll just die.
Something's going on with iTunes. Hang on.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it's been a hot second since we've gone all the way
Whoa.
to 2:30 AM. Oh yeah?
Hang on.
What's fun trick of music?
Hang on. The tunes thing is.
Uh-huh.
Give me a sec.
I'm just gonna click play on the stream.
The issue isn't there now. I fixed it. Well, yeah. Okay, hi. Yeah, music having a
Hi,
normal
folks.
one. Let's look at
Let's
some
take
fan
a look at some
art.
fan art.
And let me send Frankie the side stream real quick.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Theme of looking at fan art at 2:30 a.m. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
We're allowed. We're allowed sometimes. We're allowed.
We're allowed. It's okay to do this.
It is. Let's see, where are we?
I'm fiddling with all my funny wires.
So many wires.
So many wires. Okay, let's see. Ha-cha-cha. We are at, in fan art. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Right under awesome pet to keep in your pocket.
Yes.
A beautiful piece from Cuppy Dog City. Let me turn on the fan art thing.
Which reads, I had a dream last night where I logged onto Twitch at about 4 a.m. and saw that there was a stream going on that was unannounced, and all it said was Ghosts. That was the game's name, too. We were both in front of a JPEG of a haunted house, not talking, and every time an alert went off, a really loud ghost sound effect would play, and a ghost image would appear with no other text. In the chat, there was just a pinned message that said, "Please be quiet for the ghosts." The stream went on for days in the dream. Anyways, I've recreated it as best as I can.
Copy.
Keep the ghosts.
This
Keep
is
the ghosts.
incredible.
This is so... I'm so glad people have, like, dreams about our
Yes.
streams.
Yes.
I feel like that's, like, a particular, like, level of, like, making it as a streamer. Like, I'm sorry. I guess I'm in your subconscious now.
Hooray! I'm in your subconscious. You were picking up words that we say. Yes, yes. Keep your eyes peeled. Thank you, Cuppy.
You receiving visions?
Thank you, Cuppy.
Receiving
The Craft Gremlin. I finished this just in time for the end of the Pikmin stream, but I chickened out of sharing it at the last minute.
This is so
This is
cute.
adorable. Oh, the
Look at
trans
the
color
chat
freaking
Pikmin.
Yes.
The chat Pikmin. Look at them. They're so scruffly.
Oh, and the glow on the antennas. Lovely.
Yes. I love that you have like little antenna bobbles like over where your like antenna filament little guys tend to go. Chapman. Oh my god. You're right. These are Chapmans. And the design you gave me for the spacesuit is really, really cute. I like the way that you worked in the like blue hands that I tend to have.
Look at the hover device on your walker.
Yes, that's so cute. Oh, I love that a lot. And
oh, your bolts.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
And I really like that I'm clearly like a Hokatean, but I'm still a funny little Frankenman. That's really good, and I appreciate that. This is so cute.
This is lovely.
I really love these Chapman designs you did. I hope it'll be okay if I like doodle them sometime for a show poster or something, because they're so cute.
This is lovely, Craft Gremlin. Thank you.
I am literally picturing like, okay, and then you throw a Chapman into each other, and you
Ooh.
can make a purple-sized Chapman, or a
Yes.
really big conglomerate one for boss fights, but like the individual ones can get knocked off, so you keep having to like throw them back into each other.
Oh, that would be so fun.
Yes. And by the way, really nice rendering on the shape of the Campeto. They're kind of hard to draw because they're more square than you think they are when you think about them. But it looks really good. It looks really good. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, Puzz.
Oh god.
Excited for Frankie to get one of those How the Grinch Stole Christmas instrument bike deals and become the ultimate Frankie. Jesus
I
Christ.
deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. Also, how did you correctly understand how many times I've seen the live-action Grinch Stole Christmas? I don't know. I might have told you this before. But look at the puppet on the back of it going fucking hog wild.
We need to get you those
I love it.
shoes
I
where
love
you
it.
step and it plays a cymbal.
It's true. It's true.
Jesus
Thank you.
Christ, Puzz.
The sunglasses are a really nice touch, and I
Yes.
like that the overall like horn of it is like wobbly in that particular kind of Seussian kind of way. If I had a nickel for every time I've heard y'all mention the live-action Grinch movie during a VOD, I'd have like 3 or 4. Listen! It was kind of foundational for me as a kid.
And I love the lady next door.
Listen, Martha May
Martha May Huvier.
Martha May Huvier
Hi.
served entirely and knew what she wanted, and it was a big, scruffly monster dude who's autistically coded, and I say good for her.
Good for her.
When's
Also,
the live-action Grinch movie night? Honestly, listen.
Honestly.
Someday.
I love the rendering on these wheels. We still have to get to Fun in
Yes!
Balloon Land, though. I promise you
Yes,
guys
we
that.
do. We do. The little sound effects here are extremely fucking funny. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is
no.
inspired by
no.
something Emma said.
No.
Oh, everything is going to work out just fine for every character on this screen. Yes. 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 Hooray.
Considering that
I
Raz's
love-
Figment literally says, "That's cute. My Figment thinks he's real."
This is beautiful. I love. Oh, the smile landed right over Roxas.
Christ. He's doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Cassie would try to adopt Axel. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, don't make me think about that pyrokinetic specialist Axel. Oh.
I know.
Okay. I can't. I would.
No,
That
your
would
hand's
literally
still
like
busted.
consume my
Your
thoughts for
hand
like
is
2
still
days.
busted.
I know. Thank you.
Oh,
Buzz.
Cosmion.
Oh, Cosmion. Ooh. Oh, nice sketching in a sketch. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, Cassie.
Oh, the man going hog wild against the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
yes.
very powerful. Oh, and Ford's face while she's trying to talk to him.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, this expression right here just kills me.
I also like the book next to her, like while she's breaking down, like she was trying to read something for comfort and just.
Oh, look, she's still in the jacket. It's Mind Swarm.
Yeah.
It's Mind Swarm she set down. Oh.
Yeah. Christ.
It's time to cycle some knots or whatever.
I also really love just women. I'll do it for you, women.
I'm a lesbian.
Fuck. But I also love her like sitting there in the middle of the posters of cute girls, because like, yes, yeah, literally yes, all evidence. She just had hotted ladies up on her wall, just like, someday.
Oh, with the glasses, that's beautiful.
Yeah. I really like the rendering of Cassie here. That's smiling in the middle. That's a very cute drawing.
Yeah,
it's
the
a very
wrinkles
nice
are
expression.
Very sweet.
Yeah.
There's a
Cassie,
lot of warmth.
Womenopia. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, Niasura.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, cash money, Cassie.
Oh, she will be strong for you, women.
I'll do it for you. But I feel like she's like, I don't even necessarily want to go on a date. I just want to buy a drink for a hot woman.
God.
This is a lovely picture of her. I really like how you emphasize the curve her nose has.
Yeah,
it's,
I love
It's one of those traits I'm really fond of in her. This is a
work.
lovely rendering.
This is so cool. I love the lumps on the fingers even. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see, there we go.
Beautiful. Thank you. Oh.
Beautiful. Good
Thank
job
you,
with the
Sarah.
texture on her hair too, by the way, because it's very like distinctly rendered in game, like in an almost
yeah.
engraving kind of way. So
And
it's
the
nice.
jewelry. Just golly.
Yeah.
Oh, Sleepy Moth. What do we got?
Oh.
Oh. What? Wait, what?
Did you put chat in an orb? You have to tell me.
I don't remember if I did.
Chat, did you get orbed? You can tell me. This is a safe space. Oh, I love us just like fucking losing our shit over the rank 6. That was so.
Yes,
the timing on that was just. Mwah.
And the lighting on the wasps for the computer
Thank
and
you
on
for
the
wasp
chat.
Chester.
Oh, that's
And I love it just. Cassie, is this supposed to happen?
The little man just.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, this is
Sleepy,
wonderful. Thank you. And I like this like painterly doodly kind of style. I'm not so hot with like painterly type drawing, so I always really admire seeing it.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Niasura. Oh, pondering the child. Oh.
Oh, her expression. Oh, this is powerful.
All three.
Women bouncing ball emote. Not right now, Booley. I'm fucking balling.
Oh, the earrings are very good.
God, there we go.
Raz's
There we go.
face is lovely.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
Nisura.
yeah. Her raised eyebrows add a lot of like
Yes.
menace to this. Extremely good.
Oh, Cosmion. Oh, this expression work is great, and I love how you've rendered the wrinkles.
It's such like a heartbreaking and the fact that she even describes it later and is like, I would just feel like I would get so sad. And just as I felt like I was figuring it out, like, she couldn't remember who she was grieving. She couldn't remember why she was grieving.
Just gorgeous work.
A very nice
And the
like compromise
hyperpigmentation.
between like goofy Psychonauts proportions and like a human.
Yes.
How human look. Which kind of tricky with some of these characters. Wonderful stuff. Also, what?
Thank you so much, Cosmion.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. MLM Lemon.
Oh, Lemon?
Lemon's having a moment. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Raz has a chair. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Which, by the way, imagine just like trying to find where she's wandered off to, and you keep finding her like sitting next to bodies of water, looking really sad. Thank you.
Thank you, Lemon. Lemon, your
this is,
avatar
like,
is very
good.
scary now, also, I want to
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
Scary.
yeah. Frightening. I don't know how it does that. I had to move my mouse off of it. Thank you, though. The big sad eyes here. Ooh. Fuck.
Parasite in Chief and his idiot hat. Hooray!
Christ. Fucking really good job fast rendering out his whole scene here, by the way. Even with Ref, it's kind of a fucking lot.
Yes. Oh, the fluff
like
on
the
the
fluff
cape
on the
is
cape
very
and all the like
good.
detailing and his stupid pants tucked into his boots and big dumb hat.
This is very
I like
good.
all of that, and then just his perfect little dumb face.
Yes.
Then it's just his awful little face.
His
Very
little
good.
idiot face. Thank you.
Extremely good.
Oh, Jinx. What we got?
I have a bunch more to doodle, but which, by the way, never feel shy about putting fan art that like didn't get finished in here later. Prioritize y'all's like wrist health.
Oh
too.
my god, please. Or you'll end up like me.
Please. We'll always get to it. We always get to it.
Oh, the little guy popping out of the
Oh, yes. That was such a
Arrive.
fucking Oh, and it's Ford getting the horse. It's Ford getting molasses.
Inspired by Cosmion's art. Oh yeah, the diving Ford. That's right. I love that piece.
I have to admit, I said it as a joke at first, but now I'm actually very emotional about Ford. Like, well, found a horse, so
Someday
And the
therapy
hand
horses
coming
will
out of
be a
the egg.
thing. Yes.
Fuck. Oh, wonderful colors too.
This is beautiful.
Hitting a bunch of like neon colors with a dark gray background is really smart too, because that'll like properly get you the colors coming in right. Wonderful stuff. Thank you all so much.
Thank you so much, Jinx. Golly. Oh man, I'm feeling the long stream now.
Yeah.
I regret my
this
words
is why
and
we had
deeds.
to. We are feeling the effects. Capital T, capital E. Let's see, where are we gonna send folks?
Oh, there's actually a few options that we've got. Oh hey, why is Mars still streaming?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's go bother him.
I'm gonna poke in real quick to make sure it's not end of
make
stream
sure
like
he's
last
not
night.
literally ending stream. Make sure he's not literally in the middle of curse of our life, curse of stream endings.
We're very good at that. Otherwise I'm gonna send y'all to a VTuber I found that's a Shiba Inu chewing on a cigar. So
Powerful. Powerful.
I can't tell if it's over or ending. hang on. Sorry, you're gonna hear Mar. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
How do you think it does that, though?
I honestly, I don't have an answer for it. It's just...
Alright, fuck it. Y'all are gonna go see Mar.
Go see Mar! Go see Mar, have fun, be good, obey his chat rules, be cool to him in the same way that you would be to us. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all for all of your support, whether it came in the form of subs, gift subs, just following us here, donating. Thank you all so much again today for the donations. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching the VOD, for coming here, spending your energy on us in whatever old way it does, making fan art, making clips, talking in chat, lurking in chat, coming by later for VODs. I already said VODs. But in any other gosh dang way you can. Thank you all so much for being here, and we will see y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Good night.